Hello. Mm. Let me do a little bit of a tweet. If I want something to watch. Okay. It's just funny because I see Iman on it.
And I was like, do you know what that?
Wait, why don't I hear anything? Oh, my headset died. I see. Hello. This wire. Good morning.
You are my favorite streamer and you inspire me too much to continue.
And she's like, yeah, like I'm going to the...
Wait, let's restart this.
And I was like, do you know what that means?
You are my favorite streamer and you inspire me too much to continue.
And she's like, yeah, like I'm going to the gym to get buff.
And I watch your videos and streams.
And I was like... And she's like, yeah, and then the guy in the song is saying that he's gonna get really buff and then go on a date with a girl. So like he's gonna look like really jacked on the date. And I'm like... The name of the song is Dick. It's called...
You don't know what song we're talking about? I haven't sang it in a while after I learned more about the song. But it's the I'm Getting Ripped Tonight song. And
she's not going to the gym. She's like with Jim. You know? She's like, no, like I'm just...
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Don't be weird. Like... Hi, Jan.
Oh no. Silver Sprite, they were the 6 months. Welcome back to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Is it really midnight? I like slept for a really long time. I was really tired. But then again, I fell asleep around like 2 a.m. I've been sleeping pretty late. I actually picked up reading again. It's really fun. I really like the book I'm reading. Well, a lot of you guys are gonna make fun of me.
Oh, suck my dick,
it's
bitch.
Like basically Twilight, but in Edward's perspective. But it's really good. Cuban Nipple Crisis. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. But it's really good. Do you see Lily is in Genshin soon? Not only did I see Lily's in Genshin, but she told me like a month ago. So yeah, I know about it. I'm super proud of her. She's making moves for sure. Yeah, I'm excited for Lily and I love the book I'm reading. Have you seen Lily, Leslie, Wendy, and TJ singing the poop song? No, I only heard TJ sing it. Spoil what? The show. MasterChef.
Oh, suck my dick,
Maya,
bitch.
LOL. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Are you going to play Rest today? Maybe. Lily did it after you hosted her. Oh, no. I got off the PC after I hosted her. I didn't get to hear it.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
22, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. 4 minutes from here. 4 minutes from here? So, like, or go forward 4 minutes.
Janet rated. When will I poop?
Or
Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? When will I poop? When will I poop? Will it be today? Will it be tomorrow? When will I poop? When will I poop?
I think they made 4 minute duration.
Will it be
Oh,
today?
okay.
Will it be tomorrow? When will I poop? When will I poop? Will it be today? Will
We need
it
Leslie.
be tomorrow?
Monday,
Tuesday.
They say this for 10 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, well, I don't want to take too long watching that because I did promise people MasterChef. Yeah, I love my song. Also, my brain's all over the place because I slept for a really long time. So if I seem off, it's because, you know, when you sleep for too long and you have a headache, I have that headache right now. I'm drinking water and I'm eating food, so hopefully it goes away, but I still wanted to stream today. Hi! Yeah, my brain just feels extremely foggy. Wait, is my mic low for anyone else? Because someone in chat said my mic is low. And I just want to make sure, is it for everyone or forever? Or do you want manual ads today? Ads between episodes? Yes, please. It's low compared to the video. Okay. How's this? Oh, right. I keep forgetting my mic does this thing. Okay, it should be better now. Twice double dare, theme of the prime. Welcome to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Video and alerts are loud. Okay, wait, let me test this out. Maybe it's just loud because of my mic, but you guys can lower it.
Please take off your apron.
Is this
Time
too
to jump
loud?
MasterChef.
With one more cook out of the competition,
Is
the
this too loud,
remaining
chat?
10 are about
It's
to
loud?
be split into opposing teams for a challenge to satisfy some of the hungriest appetites
Video
in
loud?
the country.
You're going to be cooking for the backbone of America. Truckers.
What the hell are you asking for?
Dude, are you doing the burgers, right?
No, you are.
Oh my god. I can't serve that, dude.
Come on.
The team that loses will face the dreaded
Is
pressure
that better?
test, where one more contestant's dream of
I
becoming
lowered it
America's
slightly.
first MasterChef will come to a bitter end.
Okay, it should be fine now because I lowered it. Dude, I wish this was in higher quality.
100
I
miles
tried
from the
searching for it
pristine
for you
MasterChef
guys.
kitchen, the remaining 10 competitors find themselves in the middle of the harsh wasteland
Am I
of
gonna
the
watch till
California
season
desert,
3?
with
No.
no idea what today's challenge
Not
holds.
today, at least.
Desert on your left, and you see snow-capped mountains on your right. And a whole
Also,
bunch of
hi,
nothing,
Shiv.
so
I hope
some
you've been
abandoned
liking
buildings.
Russ.
Who knows what's gonna happen?
This is nuts, man.
Okay.
It came out too long ago before it was never recorded in 1080. Oh. You get used to it.
Hey. Okay. Right, good morning.
Morning.
You've cooked for us. You even had the chance to cook for Kat Cora. But now it's time to cook for the people who are clearly the backbone of this country.
So the chefs
Today,
are competing.
your challenge is to cook for 100 hungry-ass truck drivers.
100
You guys are
truck
gonna
drivers.
make them
That's
the
not that
ultimate
bad.
Truck stop dish. Hamburgers.
All right. I was a trucker for many years, and I've spent certainly my fair share of time at truck stops. So totally, struck a chord with me. I was like, yeah, this is going to be cool. I can really dig in and get into this.
Nothing says America like a
Explicit
hamburger.
1199.
You probably had
thank you for
100 in your
7 months.
lifetime.
Welcome
I
back.
probably
Thank
had
you.
50 last week. I
It's a
guarantee
solid
these truckers have
hour
had more. Some of them eat them
for
every day of their
hamburgers.
lives.
Today, you'll be competing in teams. A blue team versus a red team. Each team will have their own truck behind you full of the most amazing ingredients. From chuck steak to pork to seasoning. Everything you need to make that ultimate burger is in that truck. Now, you have to grind the meat yourselves. So therefore, you put the combination together. Whether it's beef, pork, lamb, that's your choice.
Remember, these guys are long-haul truckers. What's it going to take to win them over? Is it a gourmet burger? Is it a burger
Do you know
that
the
has
season
more of an
winners, or is that
Americana
spoilers?
sensibility?
It's
So think
spoilers.
about it very carefully.
I don't know
Jake,
anything
yes, you
about
clearly
this
have
show. It's my first
the
watch
most stunning
through.
halibut dish in our last challenge, so therefore you get to pick your team.
Yes, chef.
Come over here, please, buddy.
Take it!
How you feeling?
I feel great.
I'm going to ask for you to nominate the first member of your team.
Okay.
I know nothing about the
Jake,
show
with his
yet.
experience with beef, that's gonna be the winning team in my mind. I wanted to be a part of that team so much. To me, it would be a huge advantage in this competition.
First nominee is actually going to be Tracy.
Oh, thank you, Jakey.
I love this girl. She's awesome.
Is
she
he
cooks with a lot of
never
love,
gonna
lot of
pick
passion.
Whitney? Oh my God, it's
Secondly,
like last
I'm
team
gonna go
challenge.
with this girl. She kind of struggled on her last challenge, and I want to try and help kind of build her back up, you know, on a personal level. So Whitney, I want you to come over here, yeah?
Oh, okay, never mind. He got Whitney.
Third choice, I feel like going into battle, I've got to have my guys on the ground that can lead the troops. And today, that's Lee. I want Lee on my team.
Jake won the challenge. I immediately knew I'm not going to be on his team. We're both, I think, alphas, you know, and very dominant in our situations, like to do things our way. I was just ready to go to battle, ready to go to war on this.
So the last pick, take a good look at them because it's your last.
I got to go with Tony. Wow. Tony and I were like peas and carrots in the kitchen.
Haley Bell,
and,
for the 3
he
months.
keeps
Welcome
me
back.
level,
And
he keeps me
Oblivion
calm.
Walker, thanks
I
for
was
the
like,
prime.
you know,
Thank
I thought we had a
you.
rock solid team.
Good, good, good. Take one and pass them along. Put them on. Likewise, red team, take them on, pass them along.
Jake believes he has picked the winning team by choosing Tracy, Whitney, Tony, and Lee, while the remaining cooks, Sharon, Chital, Slim, David, and Mike, by default, have become the underdogs.
We're not the team that was picked. However, being an underdog is always extra motivation. Nothing to lose, something to prove.
Each trucker
We can chat
will
with
have
what
a burger
happened.
from the blue team and a burger from the red team. Whichever burger they prefer wins
You
the
keep
challenge.
forgetting Tony
The losing
exists.
team will
He's
face
definitely
a pressure
very
test,
quiet
and on
in
the back
this
of that
show.
pressure test, one of
I
you
don't.
will be
He doesn't
eliminated
get a
from
lot of
MasterChef.
airtime.
You'll all have 30 minutes prep time. 30 minutes starting from now. Off you go.
In the truck?
The teams have only 30 minutes before the truckers start to arrive. In this short time, they must first select their meats, buns, and toppings, and then grind, season, and prep 100 patties for service.
Right, blue team, burger, what is it?
We're doing a, we got 2 different types of red meat going in here.
What
Do you think like
big we got in
vegans
there?
get mad at
short rib
watching this?
And a short loin, too, yeah?
Like,
Short
how
loin, yeah.
mad
Any
do you
pork in
think
there? No.
vegans are
Okay,
right now
garnish the
watching
burger, what is
this?
it?
I feel like
Butter
they're
lettuce,
seething.
Yep. Sliced onion.
Like,
yes,
oh my God,
sliced
all this
tomato,
meat.
And a killer little slaw we got on the side.
We're going
Hi.
to have a Route 66 burger and top it with some killer slaw.
I'll
you know,
never
like the secret
forget
sauce, if you will.
when I had
How
my
are you doing, girls?
Wendy's partnership.
Okay, let's get it
I
out here,
got
get it set
so
up,
much
ask what
hate
Lee
from
needs
the
for help,
vegans.
or help Whitney
I was
slice
being
onion.
attacked on Twitter
You
chat.
guys
You
start
don't
going
know.
over the meat. These
They're
are American.
so
I think we
scary.
should do 100% beef.
Meanwhile, the red team is also opting for a 100%
I didn't even go on
all-beef
Twitter. I was
burger
like, fuck
and
this.
an eclectic blend of accompaniments.
We knew we
They
had
were
to make
so
it
mad
powerful. We had
at
to add a lot of
me.
flavor. in it. Apple cider vinegar. I'm making a barbecue sauce. I'm making barbecue. Definitely bacon. What trucker doesn't like bacon in a burger? Good chunk of caramelized sauteed onion, Swiss cheese, blue cheese with the bold, spicy barbecue sauce. That's a burger.
So Dave, just explain to me what's in there, please.
Blue cheese,
Yeah.
panko breadcrumbs,
Yes.
granulated onion powder, granulated garlic powder, and black pepper, and smoked paprika.
Is there anything that's not in there? You put the blue cheese in the mix?
Blue cheese in the mix.
That's ambitious.
I really love
They
blue
put
cheese.
blue
It
cheese
gets
in their
beautifully
burger?
melted, and you know, like you can see the spots. It looks real cool. You bite into it and it dribbles out.
Red team, blue
Oh.
cheese inside the burger, and then a barbecue sauce.
And bacon. No flavors make sense.
I think the red team has definitely fallen prey to the celebrity chef burger syndrome.
Oh shit.
10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left.
I'm slicing up some short ribs, getting the meat ready with Jake here. We're doing a 50-50 combo with 2 cuts of meat. Kind of very Americana, but I think we're gonna pull this off today. Whenever you have some patties ready.
Yeah, we're working on it right now. Right behind you.
Jake took control. Tony, me, Lee, this, Whitney, prep. You know, everybody got their job.
Oh,
Everybody
nice.
just fell in line. We were a well-oiled machine.
You guys are kicking ass.
While the blue team remains
Dude,
calm
when you
and
just have
collected,
perfect
the red team
synergy, it
discovers
must
a
feel
crucial
so
problem
good.
with their beef and blue
Like
cheese
everyone has their
patties.
own job,
Oh,
everyone's
my
doing
God.
their own
I
shit.
can't serve that, dude.
It's leaking all over the grill. It's smoking everywhere.
The blue cheese just gunked all over the place, got all over the griddle, melted through. It was a complete
Oh
disaster.
no, the
No,
blue
no blue
cheese.
cheese in the patty, please!
Yeah, bad call, guys.
No
Oh,
blue cheese.
no.
Put it away.
You got it.
2 minutes left until the first trucker arrives. 100 burgers each.
Come on, dude.
With only 2 minutes left, the blue team's burger station is in full swing.
Let's
On
go!
the red team, panic is taking hold as they scramble to prep a whole new batch of burgers.
We need a lot more meat, guys. We're screwed.
Just turn those out first, brother. Come on.
Where's the salt and pepper? Have salt and pepper this.
The red team at this
Brandon
point is in
Tank
jeopardy
in
of
11
not
months.
having
Welcome
food when
back.
the truckers show up in
Hey,
the next
thank
couple of
you.
minutes. Right. The blue team, judging from a
Blue
dozen
cheese on
burgers
top,
on the
I can
grill and a
understand,
setup
but
line,
inside,
will have
the
food
thought
for
of
the
it
truckers.
sounded nice, but yeah, I guess cooking is bad. George 2 Daryl, thank the tier 2 sub
Okay,
for the 2
guys, I
months.
think we can see the first trucker
Welcome
coming now.
It's utter chaos.
I'll
Are you doing
see
buns?
if there's
What's going on?
anything.
No, we gotta do patties.
If there's like
Come
an
on, guys.
Australia
We're like,
Masterchef
what
on
the-
YouTube.
What is going on right now?
Is Gordon Ramsay in that one?
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Guys, the truckers are starting to arrive. Here they come.
Oh, I really like Gordon Ramsay.
Today, we're gonna get you a lovely burger.
As
Willing
the
to
first
try,
truckers
though.
roll in, the blue team is prepped and ready to go, serving up their all-beef patty topped with raw onion, lettuce, tomatoes, Swiss cheese, and an old-fashioned
Swiss
coleslaw.
There you
cheese.
go. You enjoy that.
I
okay?
love
I would
Swiss
say this
cheese.
is the best burger I've had in years.
Our burgers are firing.
Best
Truckers are coming through. We're
burger
feeding them.
he's had
I look over
in
at the red team and
years.
it's utter chaos.
Hold on, Shito, grab this.
Patties,
tray.
over here.
No, let her do it, brother. Come on.
What
Come
about
on.
the burgers?
Dude, are you doing the burgers, right?
No, you are.
Scrapping the blue cheese from their patty mix has put the red team way behind schedule.
Butter lettuce. Butter lettuce. Butter?
right.
What the hell are you asking for?
You're gonna put the burgers on. You're gonna put the bacon on.
Me?
No.
Oh, he's
Bacon's not ready, dude.
Buns are burning. Bacon's not cooked. It's not cooking evenly.
Crowded in that pan, man.
Open these up. Okay, we got them.
They're open. They're open.
Red team,
Yes, chef.
seriously, get a bit of teamwork going on. Right now, look, it's looking a little bit embarrassing.
Yes, chef.
Chital, they can't vote for the red team unless they taste the red team's burger.
I realize that.
Help Dave make those patties right now, please.
Red team, any burgers ready, please? Yeah, can we serve? Come on, guys.
Oh,
In all honesty, on a normal day, would you really wait for a burger when you've been driving for 6 hours? No. No chance.
Just give me one piece, Mike. Thank you.
Finally, the red team is serving their gourmet all-beef
this team
burger,
stresses me out
topped with sauteed
too.
onion, bacon, Swiss cheese, and their secret weapon, Sharon's Chipotle barbecue sauce.
There we go, man. Enjoy. Bon appetit.
That's the first burger out, guys, yeah? Congratulations.
The Chiaki theme, the 300 bits high. Oh, I hope you have a lovely day too. Thank you so much.
With 100 hungry truckers to be served, the race
This
is
is
on.
the one
The
dude
first
eating
team
their
to
burger.
51 votes wins, while the losing team faces the dreaded pressure test, where one person will be eliminated.
Okay, red team, blue team, listen to me. Chris has had a burger from each team. He's now going to cast the first vote on which one he prefers. So 2 different burgers, one from the blue team and one from the red team.
Damn, they
Come
get
on,
to eat
baby,
2
blue.
burgers.
I am not feeling confident at all with our first trucker. But what I did know is that we were making a kick-ass burger. And that burger was going to be the best burger out there.
Interesting combinations. Which one did you prefer? Was it from the blue team or the red team?
It's gotta be blue. It's gotta be blue.
We might be disorganized, but we make a hell of a burger. Come on.
Oh.
Pull it.
The red team.
Yeah! Hallelujah!
Wow.
The sauce is good.
Right.
And the hamburger was good. I mean, it was done just right.
That don't mean nothing.
That's one burger.
Red team or blue team?
Red team.
Red team, wow.
Wow. Is that
It's just
sauce
all my
that
blue team.
busted?
Whatever's happening with the scoreboard, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Just stay
Ask
focused
me
on
the
the
100
job at
bits. Thank
hand,
you.
And the best burger
Is it the
will
bacon
win.
and the sauce? Oh, they got their first blue point.
There you go. You enjoy that, okay?
It's great coleslaw. Good. It's like homemade, like your mom would make, you know?
Make sure you vote for the blue team.
5-3.
The red team burger is electric chair food. You understand that? If I'm going to the chair, I want a red team burger.
Okay, red team, it's 5-5.
What
Keep
a
it
way
going, guys. Come
to explain how good a burger is. It is electric chair good? What?
And,
I've never heard someone say that.
Now
Like
it's our turn.
express
We're just like
food that
perfectly
good.
oiled and shit. And then I look over
Oh my
at the floor,
god.
and we're tied. Game time.
Get them in the fat, and then just give them a quick sear and put them on here. I got you. And put my buns there, and then you're gonna toast them right up here.
In a bold move to break the tie, Sharon comes up with a clever
Yeah, they
idea.
could have just said their last meal. He said electric
Yeah, get that bacon.
chair.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I took the bun, put it in that bacon grease, let it sit in it for a couple minutes and marinate and do what it wanted to do.
This guy's a
And I put it
five
back on the
head,
grill,
though.
And I got really the most beautiful toasted bun you've ever seen in your life.
I like that touch, a little bacon grease on it. Yeah. Wow, that is a showstopper right there. Look at that.
We're making bacon buns.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Bacon bun? Bacon bun?
Artsiyama, thank you 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Aww.
Adaptability, baby.
Dude,
I'm
she's
not
like,
worried. There's a bunch of blue plates out there right now. They're gonna end up walking up there.
thank you,
tugging on that
Artsiyama. I
blue
hope you're
handle.
doing
That's what I'm
great
talking
too.
about.
Thank you so much. Oh, shit.
Someone put those burgers onto the
Red
grill.
spot food.
I love you.
Oh, yeah.
They've just hit 30. Red team, well done.
All of a sudden, the red scoreboard starts lighting up like crazy, and I was just like, how is this possibly happening?
This is the burger that's beating your ass at the moment. Have a taste, guys, yeah? It's not too late to adjust. First one to 51, yeah?
With the red team surging ahead, Gordon offers the blue team a taste of the opposition's burger.
Raw bacon right out of the gate. I'd serve no bacon before I'd serve raw bacon.
A little dense. A little dense, I
A
think.
lot dense. That burger I just tasted was gross. To me,
Yeah.
it was gross. It was burger slaughtered in barbecue sauce and raw
Sure.
bacon.
Okay, you're cooking for truckers.
We do the best we can.
Now it's gone a little bit too plain, and it's not too late to change. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely, yes, chef.
Good.
I've heard you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Absolutely.
I heard what Gordon had said.
What would
but,
you
I'm not
guys
just gonna jump
change?
ship in the middle of my deal and take off in a different
Just
direction.
add your own
You pick the
fucking
team.
bacon.
Yeah, you chose the recipe.
I'm proud of my team.
I'm not asking
If
you
you
to pound it
can't
all.
Together we lose.
join,
together.
And
wait,
don't
if
sound
you
like a
can't
loser,
beat
you
him,
wanna win
join
this
him.
competition, right?
Absolutely, we will.
Yeah, add
Let me put it to
bacon.
you this way. There is no way that the red team
Add,
had a better
like,
burger than the blue team.
Mix mayo and ketchup together. I don't know. You can't go wrong with that
7
sauce.
away from winning, red team. 7 burgers away from winning. Red team are now serving double burgers, yeah?
You got a double well done, right? Double with cheese. Double with cheese.
Double burger, medium with cheese, crispy bacon.
You were talking my language.
We're kicking the
Whoa.
blue team's butt here. Double
They're
patty, double cheese,
double
bacon,
pattying.
extra everything. We adjusted, we improvised,
True.
we were adaptable, and that was our edge.
6 burgers away from winning.
Dude, just bribe them at this point too. Yeah, just be like, yo, what do you want?
gotta do some
You want
marketing.
5 patties?
Look at this.
You want 5 slices of cheese?
Work the line.
Side spooning out barbecue sauce.
Here we go.
We
What do
got
we
another
got?
tailspin.
Red team.
Take
Red or
it.
blue, red? Another red.
Come on, guys.
We're trying.
Yeah, come on. Come on, man. We need to sell these burgers, baby. Don't worry about the temperature. Just serve them. Serve them.
Wow, what an upset.
We need a vote. We need a vote.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
47. Amazing.
It's the electric chair guy
Guys,
who
remember
just
the first
voted.
1 to 51
I'll never
wins.
forget that. Oh my god, I'll never forget that.
Okay, no problem.
Right now.
Yes. Yo. 49. Here we go.
Ooh, the
On that board
debate.
is 50. One more vote.
Okay, red team, blue team. This next vote could win the competition for the red team. If this trucker pulls that cord, sir, off you go.
I think he's gonna do red. I think he's gonna hit red.
Okay, this next vote could win the competition for the red team. If this trucker pulls that cord.
Oh, I knew it. Damn.
Our burger was a better burger. The weaker burger won today.
Not only did we win, we kicked the really cocky team's butt, who still, after we won, thought that
My
they
cat
had a
wants
better
to leave.
burger.
We keep watching.
I let the
Actually,
truckers
let
speak
me
for
see.
themselves,
Watch it, tech
and they spoke
key.
red team all the way.
With the red team safe, the blue team is about to face the dreaded pressure test that will send one of them home.
This is my first pressure test.
You would go
so
red?
the
I mean,
only
it does
thing I
sound
know to
like really
expect
good
is
what they were
the absolute
doing.
Unexpected.
This means business. You know, somebody's gonna actually go home today.
It's tense. I was legitimately scared.
This is Luminosity X.
Okay, but don't take Whitney. We love Whitney in
Under
this
this black
house.
curtain in front of
1,
you
2, 3, 4.
are
Them the 40
25
months. Welcome back. Thank
ingredients.
you.
They feature things from all
Hazel
over the
just
world.
left.
You have ingredients that you might be comfortable with. You might have things here that you've never seen before.
Truckers
this
don't want
is a
fancy
unique
stuff.
pressure test.
Dude, I feel like I have trucker
Identify the
palate.
ingredients with your eyes, yes? Today's pressure test, you'll guess as many ingredients
Like-
as you can in a row. When you get
I don't like
an ingredient wrong,
steakhouses.
your time is done.
I
The
don't-
individual that guesses the fewest ingredients from
Steak
this
is
table
so to me. I don't know,
MasterChef.
but it's fancy food, but I don't like it.
Out of this whole team, I'm the only one who's actually faced the pressure test already. I'm kind of confident with knowing I'm the only one who's experienced
Luffy
it
God,
already.
thanks for the prime.
Jake.
Welcome.
You're going first. Let's go.
So I'm thinking, oh wow, I'm gonna walk in and the judges are gonna say, okay, Tracy, you have to name 25 or you're going home because Jake is gonna get all 25.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Okay, Jake, be clever. Good luck.
Thank you.
Joe, Graham.
I like these tests though. They're cool. Oh.
I'm looking
Oh.
at these 25 ingredients, and I'm like,
He has to
okay,
name
boom,
them?
boom, boom. My eyes are darting around. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff that I get. I'm seeing a few things that I probably am pretty sure about, and then I'm seeing a handful of things that I'm kind of like, I don't really know what that is. I was shooting for 20.
Okay, Jake, take one ingredient onto the table and tell us exactly what it is.
Promise R&R, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. South Popoki, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. What is that?
What
Can we
are they?
eat it?
Those are golden raisins.
Correct. One. Job, Jake.
I know exactly why it's called a pressure test, because you are under a tremendous amount of pressure. It's one shot on each ingredient, and if you get it
Whoa,
wrong,
I don't know what
that's
those
it.
are.
That's
Hold
your
on.
number. So there's
Yeah,
zero
I would
room for
fail.
error. What is
Looks
that?
like an apple.
Tomatillo.
Oh, what?
Correct. Well done. Two.
Keep it going,
I've
buddy.
never had those.
I was just really trying to stick
Like,
with what
fuck,
I
can you
knew,
just say that's
work my way
fish? Like, do you have to say
through
what kind of
those
fish?
ingredients.
What is that?
Made soup from it many times. It's a butternut squash.
3. Well done.
Yeah.
And this is about touching,
Absolutely.
texture, identification with the eyes,
Are those macadamias?
cooking
Yeah.
with the eyes.
Okay.
What are they?
Macadamia nuts.
Yay! I got one, Chad. I got one.
Good job.
I got one.
Confident start. And not the easiest ingredients you've chosen. Love it.
Oh man, he's gonna set the bar real high for the rest of them because he knows his ingredients
Oh,
pretty
fuck.
well. So whoever's gonna come
Sage.
next, he's gonna
No,
have
I don't know what that is.
What is that?
That is definitely rosemary.
Right, rosemary. I knew that. I knew
Congratulations. Well
that. I didn't know.
My strategy
The fuck
was
is Sage?
get as much as you know down, and then go to the stuff that you are like 70 or 80% sure on.
Star
That's
fruit.
a plantain.
Correct. Well done.
All right. Yeah.
Job, Jake.
That's lemongrass. It's filet.
Wow.
Wow.
Smoked salmon.
Congratulations. Well done.
Is he not allowed to taste it?
Eventually,
How
me
does he know
personally
it's
was gonna be
smoked
facing
salmon and
that
not
I've
normal
never even seen
salmon?
before.
Do they look different?
Wow.
Why would you taste raw
Jake,
salmon?
What is that?
Wait, that's like salmon
It's
sashimi. People
okra.
taste raw salmon all the time.
Correct.
Thank you.
Well done. 15 left. Keep it going. Really good start. Jake, what is that?
That's rhubarb.
Rhubarb. Well done. Excellent. 11 in a row. Correct. How many are you unsure about now?
Oh, maybe half a dozen.
I have. Sorry, I missed it. I have people over mounting a TV.
12 ingredients.
She's
Tough on
so
this one.
scared.
The pressure's really on.
Okay.
Have you ever cooked with that ingredient before?
Mythic 91 thing with a prime. Thank
Kind of
you.
Used it in dishes, but not so much cooking it.
It cooks brilliantly.
It does.
What is that?
Soda.
Sorrel?
Sorrel.
Sorrel? I've never
Jake.
even heard of that.
That is
Sorrel.
watercress.
Oh.
You were sorely mistaken.
Jake, you
Hazel.
scored 11
I don't get. Hold on.
out of 25. Sorrel. Jake.
11 ingredients? No way. I'm thinking to myself, dude, you blew it. You're done. Bye-bye.
That I can't play with you. Did he have to go in order? Like,
Jake,
I saw
you scored
Lotus.
11 out of
Wait, was it
25.
Lotus?
Right.
No.
Hopefully that's enough.
I saw.
Yeah. At that
Oh my god,
moment,
what
thought I
the
had
fuck
just
is it
handed
called?
this
It's the thing with the
competition
little
over.
holes in it.
Next up is Tony. Let's go.
Lotus root. Oh,
Okay,
it is
Tony,
Lotus root.
Pressure test.
He couldn't
The
just
number
guess
to beat
Lotus
is
root?
11 out of 25.
I was like, Jake got 11? Man, I was pegging Jake to get like 22 or something like that. But I felt like, I had a shot at, at least getting a dozen of these things.
Think wisely. Tony, what is that?
That is rosemary.
Congratulations.
All right, Tony.
Keep it going, bro.
Good start. Okay. Ingredient number
My
2.
dumbass
What
would
is that?
say peaches.
I'm going to say it's nectarine.
Congratulations. Well done.
I'm starting
And
to
that's why I'm
cycle
the
through my
mess.
brain through the mental Rolodex here, like.
Tony, what is that?
I believe it is a catfish. I'm going to say that's macadamia nut.
Okay,
Come on, man.
Tony.
I'm like, all right, I know what that is. 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 I feel like, all right, I think I can get to 11, at least tie Jake here.
Tomatillo.
Well done.
Wow,
What is that?
everyone
I'm
knows
gonna
what a
say it's
tomatillo
okra.
is.
I'm going to say it's blue cheese.
I hate okra.
You're over there and you're watching somebody that's got your fate in their hands. It's a super emotional train wreck just waiting to happen.
I'm going to say that's a filet mignon. I'm going to go with plantain.
Is lucky number 9.
Yeah. Come on, Tony.
Well, Tony.
A few more, buddy.
Next ingredient. Is it going to send you to double figures? Think wisely. Ingredient number 10. What is that?
I believe it's a passion fruit. That's just jumping out at me right now, just seeing the way it's laying down, so I'm going to go with the passion
Stop. Like, chill out, bro.
If you're right, you're one ingredient away
even in
from tying
here.
with Jake. That ingredient
I'm stressed, Hazel. I'm
is
watching
a
MasterChef. Just watch.
fruit.
Just sit and watch.
but not passion. It's a star fruit. 9 out of 25.
Passion fruit. I don't know what I was thinking. I never would have thought twice about it. I would have said a star fruit. I've seen it in the market 1,000 times. I'm an idiot.
It's okay. Maybe it was the
Jake.
pressure.
Yes, chef.
Big deep breath. Climb the stairs.
Yes, chef.
Congratulations.
I shot myself in the foot. I knew what so many other things are on that thing.
Lee, let's go.
Yes, you are.
Okay. The number to beat is 9. 9.
I am extremely happy. All I need to do is guess 10, and I know that I have this. These are things that I can name in my sleep.
In my hand, I have a nectarine. This is a butternut squash. Right here, I have rosemary. This is a papaya. Here I have macadamia nuts. This is okra.
Hey,
These
chat.
are golden raisins. These are tomatillos.
You know, maybe
this
the
is
pressure got to
star
him.
fruit.
You're tied with Tony. Well done. 9 in a row.
He comes up, and he just starts firing things off, and I was like, I'm screwed. You know, bring in whoever's next. Bring in Whitney or Tracy.
Lee, get this right. You're joining Jake. What's in your hand?
In my hand, I have smoked salmon.
Join Jake. Congratulations. Well done.
Woo, guys, would you guys have guessed filet mignon?
Well
Or would you say, like,
He nailed it.
beef?
Going upstairs. And
'Cause
then
I
there
would
were
say
2.
beef.
Right, Whitney.
You
Tony
can't just
got
say beef?
9 in a row. Correct. Good luck.
Isn't it the
She's
same?
22. I'm like, maybe, you know, the
Cow.
pressure.
That's quick.
Is it right? Like, I'm not
First
wrong.
This is okra.
So
Here,
can
Lord,
I just
please.
say
I'm like,
beef?
you know, I need some company over here.
Tomatillo. These are dried black-eyed peas.
I see a lot of some southern things going on. You know, she started rattling them off.
These are golden raisins. This is a butternut squash. It's a nectarine. It's smoked salmon. It's rosemary. This is a papaya.
She went for the plantains. I'm like, oh, Whitney, please say banana. Please say banana.
Not an easy one. What's on that plate?
This is a plantain.
But no such luck.
Well done. 10 in a row. Good girl.
Starting to get hot. Even like
I
doing,
learned the
like,
difference
signature
between
dishes or cooking in
plantain
that
and
kitchen, I haven't
banana
sweat
like
I was
last
sweating
year,
up there
by the
today.
way.
Last up, Tracy.
All right, Trace.
Doctor's in the house.
Woo, Tracy!
You're the last up. The pressure
Like
is really
2020.
on. Tony, how are you feeling?
I feel like it's getting late early around here.
Tracy. Yes. Tony got 9 out of 25 correct.
Really? Seriously? 9? He only got 9?
Ooh,
10.
BM.
Pressure's off. 9, you tie with Tony. Any less than 9, Tracy, you're leaving MasterChef.
All right. Being a girl from Georgia, I'm gonna go with these little babies right here first.
And I'm thinking, oh, here's another southern girl.
It is a sign of good luck, and these
sign
are
of good
black-eyed
luck?
peas.
They brought
What
you lots
peas?
of luck.
Hazel,
Well
we gotta
done.
buy
Good
those.
start.
We want some good luck in here.
Way to get it started. There you go.
This is okra,
Mythic 91, thanks for the prime, by the way. Thank
Plantain.
you.
catfish. These are golden raisins. This is smoked salmon. That is rosemary. This is rhubarb.
Well done.
Don't let him get you, girl.
Like, you know, bottom of the 9th, bases are loaded. I only got 1 run lead and there's nobody out. And it's not feeling good.
You've got 8 ingredients in a row correct. You need this one to tie with Tony.
It is a nectarine.
You sure
Dude,
it's
I
not
wanna
a Georgia?
No.
Georgia? Is
I'm a
Georgia?
Georgia peach. That's not
Oh,
a Georgia
the Georgia peach. Wait, so is Georgia actually known for peaches? Because
Congratulations, Tracy.
just
You are now tied with
Bieber
nectarine.
saying he gets his
Well done.
peaches from
This next
Georgia.
ingredient is either going
That
to
makes
be
sense.
my favorite
That makes
ingredient,
sense.
or it's going to be the ingredient that will haunt me for the rest of my life, other than a cupcake.
Ah, I see. I
To
see.
be sure.
You have to be 100%
I didn't know
certain.
that.
Right.
Yeah, not the
Okay, let me
Justin
look over these
Bieber.
ingredients in here.
Thank you, Justin Bieber, for educating me.
I kind of zone in on, you know, this red meat. It seems pretty straightforward.
Oh my God, she's gonna say beef.
They have got to put a ringer on here. They have got to put something on this table that is gonna trip up all of these smart contestants.
Did she guess blue cheese
All right.
yet?
Let's do this. guys wouldn't trick me, right?
If you get this ingredient right, Tony is eliminated from MasterChef.
I just hope I have what it takes just to make it back into the safe haven and keep my apron and keep on fighting here.
Name that ingredient, please.
This is
Safety. I just want to know what happens.
If you get this ingredient right, Tony is eliminated from MasterChef. Name that ingredient, please.
this is filet mignon.
Tracy.
Just say it.
It's filet mignon. Well done.
Just say it. Wait, I love Tracy. She's like she's like us viewers. We're like,
Join the
just
rest of them.
say it.
Tony, please come over. Thank you.
Rip Tony.
Your journey's been amazing. And you took us all by surprise.
Have
Trust
you guys
me,
ever eaten
deep
star
down
fruit?
inside, there's an amazing,
I don't think I've ever
passionate,
had it.
burning chef
Did
at
you fall
heart there.
asleep?
Continue following that
I
dream.
have fell asleep.
And if you don't find that dream, then give
Is
me a
it
call.
sweet?
Thank you, Chef. Thank you.
Right on, Tony.
Yay.
See you at home, kid.
It's very sour.
It just bums me out. That's
Crunchy
not
and
how I wanted
sour.
to leave.
Ooh.
I beat myself today, and that's the worst part about it. I really wanted to shine. Like, I wanted that day where I had the best dish, and I didn't get that chance. And, you know,
Oh
I
my
got
God,
to
I'm
learn
such a dumbass.
new things in this competition.
had
I got to
star
learn that I
fruit.
can go outside my comfort zone, and I can cook with things I'm not familiar with. And I pulled it off. And I mean,
Because
if I could do
the
that, it
only
made me feel like I
drink
could
I
do
get at
anything.
Starbucks
You know, you only get one shot
is
at
the
this life.
Kiwi
and
Star
go out there,
Fruit
just keep smiling,
Refresher.
living and breathing, and having a good time.
As soon as soft Popoki Roast Star Fruit Juice is bomb AF, I'm like, wait, that
time on
sounds, that
MasterChef.
rings a bell.
The theme of the invention.
That rings a bell. I have had it. I have. Yeah, the Kiwi Star Fruit Refresher. Oh yeah, ad time. We're gonna do a little ad break before watching the next episode. Thanks. I'm burping because I had some soda. Yeah, ad break, ad break. I did have automated ads that would play like hourly, but sometimes, you know, the timing would be bad and it'd be in the middle of like an episode or something like exciting happening. But Keone has been offering to run my ads like in between things so that like it doesn't disrupt things. So I really appreciate it. Some people got mad. I just forget to play ads. It's a snake-style roguelite with auto chess synergies. Oh. Oh, interesting. My God. Oh. Oh, Hazel? Uh-oh. I don't know if you can... Okay, hold on. Let me clear the desk. Hold on. I know, you want to sleep on Mama's desk. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, go ahead. You should... have space now. Yep, go ahead. No, I don't like durian. I don't like stinky tofu and I don't like durian. I don't think I've ever had it though. I just can't bring myself to try it because it tastes... Or, no. It smells so bad. Hazel was so patient. Yeah, she's a good girl. I think, like, she understands me when I speak to her. When I say wait, she waits. I said, okay, go ahead. She'll go ahead. And she knows tricks like paw, other paw, lay down. How old is she? She is turning 3 this year. My baby's turning 3. Okay.
Previously on MasterChef.
Let's
We're going to really expect
$250,000, a cookbook publishing deal, and become the first American MasterChef.
Welcome back to the MasterChef kitchen.
There's 9
I
of
was
you
here
left.
before you got
And the
her. That's so
standard
wild to
is
think
going
of.
up from here.
Time
We're
flies
gonna
by.
really expect you to put professional level food on the plate today.
I'm gonna make it
As
louder,
the
chat.
competition intensifies, we need to be spot on with our dishes, really thinking about plate presentation, flavor profiles, especially when, oh, let me check that, we're down to the final 9.
As always, the day begins with
Another mystery box challenge.
the contestants will have only 60 minutes to create a glorious dish using a surprise mystery box ingredient. Only the top 3 most tantalizing dishes will be tasted by the judges.
Now, in every mystery box challenge, usually the ingredients are underneath the box. Today, all the ingredients, bar 1, are outside the box. Cucumber, apple, tomatoes, prosciutto, peanuts, asparagus. There is one mystery ingredient underneath that box.
Oh my goodness, like what could possibly be under the box?
Right, on the count of 3, slowly lift the box. 1.
Your adrenaline's pumping, your heart's racing, your eyes are open, and you're just like,
Maybe
what
they
the
just
heck
have
is
the
in this
title
mystery
wrong.
box?
2.
I wouldn't even begin to guess what the mystery box challenge is going to be today. I mean, monkey ninjas could fly out of the sky and show us knife techniques. So who really knows?
Prosciutto.
3.
Am I saying it right? I've only ever had it.
Awesome.
I about backed up and fell over because it scared me so much. I wasn't expecting to see a live crab in front of me.
Oh my
There is the most amazing Dungeness crab. It's alive and kicking. Now come alive in the challenge. Put your best dish forward.
To become a master chef, you must work with the freshest ingredients. But this ingredient is fresher than one competitor can handle.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to cook it either.
I'm a Hindu.
Oh,
I was raised
yeah.
Hindu, and we don't believe in taking the life of an animal.
Oh,
I grew up in a vegetarian home. I've never gone hunting, fishing. I've never killed anything before.
Excited?
Yes, chef.
1 hour to
feel
cook
bad
the most
for
amazing
her.
Dungeness crab dish. Starting from now. Off you go. Shital, you okay? What's wrong? Tell me, 2 seconds. What's wrong? No, Shital, come here, 2 seconds.
I don't want to be on the camera.
Don't worry about the camera. What's the matter?
I've never killed anything in my life.
You've never what?
I don't think I can kill the crab. This whole concept is...
Don't get upset. Come on. You've never killed a crab or
Never.
lobster, fish?
Never.
No? Okay. What do you want to do with the dish?
I have to grow up a little bit.
You tell me what you want to do with it, and I can help. What would you like? The hardest thing is just putting it into the water.
Moving around.
It's moving around. Okay. Why don't
It's fine.
I
I'll
just drop it in the water for you?
I'll do it.
You sure?
Yes.
That'd be great if you could. You know that.
Yes.
Gordon
can do
Ramsay's
it.
being so
Are you here to win?
sweet.
Yep.
Yeah. Do it. Okay. Come on. You'll be fine. Go on.
Yeah, of course her feelings are super valid. Whoever is invalidating her feelings is
While
something wrong
Shital
with
wrestles
you.
with the thought of killing a crab,
Go to
others have
therapy.
no problem at all.
This bitch said baba.
It smells amazing.
Incredible.
We are super
She
excited
said
to try
baba.
5 years away from where you guys started.
I'm gonna make a roll of my crab wrapped in fresh cucumber, and that's gonna be wrapped again in prosciutto to add some saltiness into it. I want to utilize every bit of the ingredients that I've been
Honestly,
given.
Sharon's
But that's
kinda
dangerous
good.
because I can make it too complicated. I can completely lose my sense of direction with it. So that was what I was a bit nervous about.
What do you got, Mike? What's going on?
I'm doing crab kind of 2 ways, a little east meets west kind of deal. When I finish off the Asian sauce, I'm gonna try to use some of that crab butter in there to kind of finish off with that. It's definitely a risk.
Fusion equals confusion sometimes, right? We
Yeah,
talked about
absolutely.
that.
I agree with you.
Confusion.
What I'm gonna do
Oh, what
is
did he
create some
just
kind
drink?
of like crab, like
Can
a
I
warm crab
have
salad,
some?
and I will serve that with like a spicy gazpacho sauce. I'm trying to just
go all out with something that's, you know, extremely flavorful and fun to look at as well. That's my strategy right now.
Getting a lot of technique going out there. I think they've got the idea and they're pushing the box a little bit. We're going to get some restaurant quality dishes, hopefully.
Lee, I believe, is making a gazpacho, and that's what I would have done with this challenge. So I'm really excited to try that one.
They have to respect this ingredient. They have to really respect it.
Even the most seasoned chefs can have difficulties preparing a crab dish.
Just stop for 2 seconds. That needs to be cooked. Otherwise, it would be flavorless. You'll have a dry crab. The minute you separate
Cook it first? I'm sorry.
The crab's live.
Yes, sir.
Right, so you're torturing it now. So not only is it inhumane, but you're going to ruin the flavor. Seal that there.
Not
Yes,
only
That's
is
the
it
goodness gone. But the minute you start doing that,
Dude, she just killed
you've
it
left
when it
the
was
flavour on the chopping board.
alive.
The flavor needs to stay in the crab.
fuck.
So if I was you, I'd get that.
Damn, I thought
Cooked.
she already boiled it and
As
took
soon
it
as possible.
out, and then
Sorry about
she
that.
did that.
You can't separate, pull it apart in an inhumane way.
I didn't know
And
that.
all the goodness is on the board. So I'm expecting a very dry
It's not
crab there.
evil, Chad. I wouldn't say it's evil. She just doesn't know. I mean,
In our faith, every
she
living thing
boiled
has
it.
a soul,
She just
so-
doesn't know if she's torturing it.
That's it. So it's
Yeah.
fine.
Asians are pretty.
Clock is ticking. I have to kill this animal.
With how they.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, to be honest.
Today's Mystery Box Challenge is not for the weak of heart. And one contestant's beliefs are clashing with the competition.
I've never killed anything before. So seeing that little live creature and knowing that if I'm here to compete, I am going to have to take the soul of this crab. Sorry. Sorry. If I'm going to kill an animal, I better do something really, really amazing with it.
Good. Well done. Big deep breath.
I
Excellent.
feel so bad for her.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
You're over the hurdle now.
Yeah.
Okay, good. And what are you making? What are you going to be doing?
I'm just making
I'm
a
proud
simple
of her too, but I
Thai
feel so
crab
bad
curry.
for
So it'll be like a
her.
nice, light, sweet crab curry.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Just under 10 minutes to go, guys.
What do you got, Sharon?
I'm going outside the box. Really try to impress you guys with some sort of gourmet tartine.
What could go wrong with this dish?
Anything can completely fall apart on me and not work out that way.
Do you have a plan B in case that happens?
This is the first time I think I've ever seen you actually look nervous.
Well, I got.
you nervous?
No, I just got to knock this out, man.
Who's your biggest competition here?
I think Lee and I both come from the same place. We got similar passions. We cook with the same style. And that makes me a bit nervous because I got some tricks under my sleeve that I think he does as well.
Sharon he's a talented cook, you know, but I don't believe that he cooks from the heart. I really don't. I don't believe that he has the passion that I have, and that is the main difference between us.
We don't really hear much
5 minutes
about
to go.
Lee.
We should now start. Plating it up. I'm putting those
Wait,
finishing
that's not the
touches
same
to that
dude.
Dungeness
No,
crab.
I completely.
How we looking, Lee?
I
Looking
understand
fantastic.
that because
he's
like
got the
they
ring out. He's a
look
PVC
similar,
boy.
Ingredients
too.
are coming together. Everything's flavored up. It's all about the plating.
We
Some,
don't really
gazpacho
hear
on the
about
loose.
Lee. We hear more about Sharon.
Smells and looks amazing. Absolutely
like a Tony.
phenomenal. Keep it going, guys, yes?
I have a career
That was
in finance
so funny to
that I've done
read.
very, very well at. But
Wait,
there's a
that's
burning
not the
desire in my
same
heart to do
dude.
something else. I want to be a chef.
I thought that was so funny.
I'm going all out without holding anything back. And $250,000 is no joke.
Keep it going, guys, yes? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, and stop. Done. Everybody step away from there. Dish, please.
Does she even have her?
Wait, once again, I failed at time management, and it was not pretty whatsoever. It looked like a pile of crap on bread.
Chitel, How are you feeling?
Oh, awesome. No.
You could do it.
I finished.
Good. Well done.
I'm feeling extremely proud of myself for having gotten through it without completely falling apart.
Having scrutinized all 9 dishes, the judges are ready to pick the 3 most mouth-watering for tasting. Whoever creates the winning dish will then be in control of the next stage of the competition.
Look at my dish and go, that's a pretty good looking dish, man. Like, good job. I was hoping that I could get that win for sure.
First one. Having watched the way you executed the dish, we're excited to taste it.
I'm looking at the plate, and the plate's smiling at me. Today, I'm going to be in the top 3, and I have no doubt about that.
That dish belongs to... Sharon. Let's go, big boy.
My eyes lit up. I was like, yes. I felt great because I really put my heart into that plate.
This dish has visual impact, very intricate. Dangerous thing, wrapping the crab with the prosciutto. The actual shape of the roll, we're looking for a texture of a crunch, a vibrant citrus flavor with a delicate sweetness of the crab.
The delicate sweetness, right. And the citrus will be in the apple reduction with the ginger. So make sure you incorporate that in there too, Chef.
I love the fact you're now telling me how to eat. Thank you so much. At the age of 43, I know how to eat properly, but it's very gracious of you. Thank you. Should I put a bib on, or?
No, no.
A little harsh.
The problem with that dish is automatically, I want more. It is delicious, fresh, vibrant. You've respected the ingredients, but you've been very clever and very, very creative. Love it.
Thank you.
The second dish that we think is going to taste delicious belongs to...
How come they don't get to try it? The other judges, maybe they did, and we didn't see.
Lee.
So basically, it's Dungeness crab salad with some fresh avocado and then gazpacho andaluz as the sauce.
Your dishes haven't been the
Gazpacho
worst.
andaluz.
They haven't been the greatest. They've just kind of been in the middle somewhere. This one just screamed to me right away, and I'm so excited to try it because this is exactly what I would have
Wow,
been
that
making
sounds
with
so
this
fancy.
challenge.
Talk to me. What does it taste like?
You knocked this challenge out of the park.
Thank
This
I
is
want to know more.
awesome. You have gone from down here to jumping up to the top, and now you're a force to be reckoned with. So keep on that track, okay?
Thank you very much, Chef.
The third dish that we're excited about tasting.
It's gonna be her,
I can't
isn't
believe
it?
I'm saying this. Shitao.
You know, I
I'm
definitely
shocked
think
when they call my
Mike's
name.
dish
I
looks
thought that the
really
third
good,
person
and
would
he
be
deserves
Mike.
it.
That
but
would make sense, you
also-
know.
I was feeling pretty bad. I was like,
Yeah.
because I wanted to be up there. I'm thinking about
But it's also because
what could I
like
have
she's
done?
never,
What could I have
you
done to
know,
made it
so it's like, it's
The
different.
first 2 minutes into the challenge, it looked like you were done, beat, defeated. The smell, the excitement from the sauce, the aroma, and the delicacy in terms of the way you cook the crab is what we're dying to taste.
You don't like the look of Mike's? I like the look of Mike's more than hers.
Considering what we had asked you to do, you might criticize this dish perhaps for being too simple, but I think that it excels in its simplicity. Congratulations.
Aw.
I'm sure that crab is very, very happy to give his life for this dish.
Good go, man. Good job.
3 stunning dishes. Now we have to select one winner
Okay.
from those 3. Tough one. Very, very tough.
It's so weird, like they have to decide,
That was
but
a
they
very
didn't get to
difficult choice.
eat the other.
But the reason why we
dishes.
chose this individual, because all 3 of us believe this is the best and the most unique dish we've seen so far in the history of MasterChef.
In the history.
And that dish
Wait,
belongs
this
to...
is season 1.
The top 3 dishes have been tasted.
Oh.
Sharon's crab cucumber roll.
What do you mean?
Lee's crab salad with gazpacho. And
To all
Chatal's
the-
crab
okay, I
curry.
see.
But only one can win this mystery box challenge.
I think I brought in a lot of passion and a lot of heart, and that shows in the amount
Oh,
of
hi,
flavor
Peter.
that was in that dish.
I think the flavors of my
Yeah,
dish
I'm
were
pretty
well
sure that
balanced,
crab wanted to be alive
rustic,
too.
and I think that that's what would win for this challenge.
I don't want to lose.
This is the
I think
best
it's gonna be
dish
Sharon, though.
we've seen so far in the history of MasterChef. Congratulations! Lee, well done.
Wow!
Look out, Lee's in town.
You've really proven to yourself and us today that you are a force to be reckoned with.
Everything. Oh, okay.
I was pissed. I could make a gazpacho with my eyes closed, and it doesn't feel good not being in first place.
Lee, ready for your next challenge?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Lee now gets to choose the main ingredients for the invention test. Whatever he selects, everybody else must cook with. Whoever
wait, we
makes
know
the
this.
worst dish will be eliminated from MasterChef. As always, the theme of this challenge is in the hands of the judges.
They didn't force a Hindi
of today
person to kill the crab.
Is romance. Now,
Gordon
listen to me.
was
You're tall, you're
offering to
good-looking.
throw it in
You know how
the-
to woo a lady,
in the
right?
boiler
You know how
for
to
her.
seduce a lady. Yes or no?
If you
Well,
watched
that's how I got my
it,
girlfriend,
like,
so yeah.
she was
If it wasn't
very
for her,
much
I
willing
wouldn't
to
be
do
here
it.
today, and I cook for her every day.
Now, you're faced with a huge advantage right now because of what you select, everybody else cooks with. Yeah? What don't you want under these cloths?
One ingredient I don't want is any kind of chocolate. My girlfriend hates chocolate. I'm not a huge chocolate fan.
How fucking dare
Doesn't
you,
get any more romantic
Lee?
than that.
Ready?
Yep.
Passion fruit. I lived in Hawaii where these grew wild all over.
How
and they
dare
are
he not like
intoxicating.
chocolate?
And from
And
the land
his girlfriend,
where
you're
love
both
was
whack.
invented, we
You
have
both deserve each
the
other.
finest Italian burrata. Burrata. One of the most
Burrata.
unique
Oh,
milk
fuck,
products
I
perhaps in the entire
fucking
world.
love
Burrata.
that cheese.
It's mozzarella
Oh my god.
with ricotta and buttermilk on the inside.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
Out of these 3 ingredients, the one ingredient you choose, everybody else cooks with. So be very clever.
It's a tough choice.
You've never tasted chocolate. What is wrong with you people?
I am going to go with.
Do you have a sad child? I just don't understand.
Okay, good. Lee, excited?
Very excited, Chef.
Okay. The theme across today's challenge is romance. Lee had
Romance.
3 stunning ingredients to choose from. The first ingredient was the most amazing array of chocolates. The second ingredient, passion fruit.
Passion fruit. Oh boy. How do you put together flavors when you
Just
don't
make a
know what
drink.
an ingredient even tastes like?
Passion
And the third
fruit tea
ingredient.
from Starbucks.
Burrata cheese is delicious
Yeah.
stuff, but I couldn't think of a romantic dish to do with it.
Lee chose
I bet he chose burrata.
passion fruit.
Everyone hates it.
Fragrant, stunning passion fruit. Don't even go anywhere near playing safe. One of you
The
will
star
be
fruit?
MasterChef. You've all got 2.5 minutes in that pantry. Starting from now. Off you go, guys.
For the 2 youngest competitors, a romantic theme challenge may be a big problem.
I don't have a boyfriend and I haven't really dated, and so I just feel like I'm going in totally blind. I've never cooked for a guy or made a romantic dinner for a guy, but I'm gonna try to do the best I can of it, passion to this.
I suck at romance. I absolutely do. It's horrible. That's difficult for me to be like, oh, hi, honey, how are you? This is my gift to you. I can't do that.
Oh my god.
1 hour, to seduce
Oh,
us with your
dude,
dishes.
I love romance.
Starting from
I feel like I was
Now.
born for romance. Like,
I like to play to my strengths. I know passion fruit real well. I grew up
I
with
love
it.
love.
I have some ideas up my sleeve. The judges
wow,
are going to
so
be
now
blown away.
I've actually never
I mean, it just
seen
is
like
so natural,
passion
pungent,
fruit.
and incredibly aromatic.
Yeah, I think that it's one of those things that you don't really want to cook because it starts separating everything.
Mhm.
Once you go over 212 degrees and bring it
Yep.
to a boil, it starts to kind of coagulate.
You start cooking this and you reduce it down, it becomes bitter.
You don't think it would go with lamb? Probably
Not
not.
at all, no.
Too delicate.
Pork would go brilliantly well with it.
Well, that means
It
certainly
has
for
been
creating a
real
romantic
quiet
dish, there
since
couldn't
they
be a more
started
intriguing
talking about
ingredient.
romance. No,
Young Whitney.
leave Peter
What we got
alone.
going
He
on?
came here for a good. Let
Serious
Peter
scout?
exist
Okay,
in the
bye.
chat.
What's that?
Peter,
this is
don't
my
laugh.
passion
Yeah,
fruit,
he's eating.
So passion fruit glaze and a balsamic reduction?
Yeah.
Now, if you
Don't
were on a
bully
first date
Peter.
with a guy that you were into, tell me about the dinner you would cook for him.
This looks sexy to me.
So now what are you going to do with it?
I'm gonna make it as sexy as I can, so it'll be a romantic dish that you'll remember.
Right, Mike, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do like a kind of a Japanese inspired sort of dish, beef tataki.
Where's the passion fruit?
Here, I'm gonna infuse that in the ponzu. It's gonna be a passion fruit ponzu.
Okay, great.
Thank you,
Good
chef.
luck.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Right, David,
good.
what is that?
It's the ponzu.
Spicy saffron shrimp. I'm making a passion fruit mango.
Looks like a fruit salad there.
More of a salsa, so I'm gonna have some
Salsa.
acid and vinegar in there as well.
Proofs in the taste. Good luck, David.
I hope there's a lot of romance being created out there. We want to be wooed and seduced by your dishes.
I want to taste sexiness, sassiness, passion, romance. All of that should come through in what you're cooking.
You're doing lamb chops and shrimp.
And we're actually gonna do it on skewers, so like little smaller skewers, and have like
It's
a
really
little
crazy how
fruit
many
fondue
different
in the middle. So like, because that's why I
I
think
die
like,
without the
romance, you take
microwave
things,
too.
dip it
I
in, feed it
microwave
each
my
other.
rice.
What a fondue. You think of
I
fondue,
don't
you go
even
to
use a
dessert.
rice cooker.
Fondue with the protein?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Slim hasn't been doing
You
well
have David,
lately.
who's kind of been in the middle recently, so it'd be interesting to see if he can actually pull something together, because God knows what kind of a twisted view on romance that he has. Slim is putting together what seems to be some sort of a
Remove the
family-style
Asian
platter.
part.
Now, I don't know
Well,
what
you
kind of passion is in
fucking
that.
can,
but
okay?
No.
Maybe-
I
maybe
still
she
have
missed the mark.
Asianness
Not much
in me,
passion there.
okay?
Yeah,
maybe it's gonna be a celebration
I don't
of her
wear
going home.
shoes
Yeah, share
in
with
the
everybody.
house.
I'm scheming that
I
I
use
didn't win this last challenge.
chopsticks.
In order for me to get back on top, I need to push it. I decide to cook my dish sous vide. Sous vide literally means in vacuum. It doesn't allow any juice to evaporate, and if executed well, will provide you with an absolutely
Yeah, I save
stunning
all my
piece of meat.
plastic bags.
I go and try to vacuum seal my bag with my fillet. Push the button.
What's he doing?
Okay, what is going on here?
No one wears shoes in their house.
Sharon,
Well,
what are you doing? Sous vide.
Trying to, but this
aren't
damn
friends
thing
with
is like more
enough
complicated
colored
than any
people
woman I've
then.
ever met. Vacuum seal,
Kind of
right,
messed
Sean?
up.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
Right.
you've got it straight.
But it's not. It's not. And it's sucking, but it doesn't seal it.
You've done this before?
No.
No.
I'm here to push it. I'm here to push it.
Sharon, it's a very adventurous thing to be doing, having never used a machine, on the verge of absolute
Yeah, POC.
stupidity or an absolute genius.
Is that what it
All right,
stands
guys,
for?
less than 30 minutes. Half of your time is up.
If you really think no one,
I'm gonna have to cancel this. This is
no,
made so much
what did you say? You said,
Not sure what's going on over here. I may not finish this dish in time.
wait, no, I don't remember. I've lost his message. Well, he said people never wear shoes in the house, but that's not true.
This damn thing is more complicated than any woman I've ever met. I'm gonna have to cancel this. I'm not sure what's going on over here. Damn. The thing is not working. I may not finish this dish in time.
Wait, that's not fair if the
not
thing's
fair.
not
No, no.
working, right?
There you go.
Let's hope.
There you go. There you go. It's done.
Fantastic. Really, really appreciate it. I'm supposed to have my
Wait,
meat
how come
done,
Gordon
move
can
on
do
to
it
the
and
other
he
stuff.
can't?
Okay, 20 minutes left, folks. 20 minutes to create the romance of your life.
the sound of the,
machine,
the sound of the running.
In an elimination round.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Can
could
we
cost
go
him his place in
back?
that.
Come
believe he's done that. You never use a sous vide machine, basically he's boiling in a bag.
Dude.
In an elimination round.
That
Yeah,
was
and
so
it could have cost him his place in
random.
MasterChef.
I wasn't
The
even
sous vide is
watching. I was
very, very,
reading
very
chat,
risky
and I
stuff.
just
Yeah,
heard
but
it.
I mean, if Sharon pulls this off, it could be the best dish ever in MasterChef.
Right.
My collard greens started to crisp up, and I thought, oh man, I'm in trouble. This is MasterChef. You know, you're not at home cooking for your mom.
Lee, what do you got going on for us?
The idea behind this dish is romance and relationships. They don't always come from where you would expect them. And that's the whole idea behind it, that things can work together. So I have the beef tenderloin, which is gonna be a simple saute, sear on the pan, finish in the oven. And I have my prawns working on over here with the marinade that I made with the passion fruit juice. And I'm just gonna have fun with it, like I have fun with my girlfriend, you know, when I cook for her, and then that's my whole inspiration behind this.
All right, make it lovely.
Cute!
Okay, guys, coming up to the
Even
last
though you hate
minute.
chocolate.
Let's hope that it tastes as good as it smells.
I don't have love in my heart, you know. I don't have
Wait,
this
what?
wonderful romantic love life happening that I can
Wait,
tap
what?
into and figure out how to plate that.
Wait, I don't
and create this
understand your
romantic- I
guys'
just don't have
reaction.
that.
Honestly,
Start putting
he
those
has
finishing
been
touches
2
on that
years after 2
romantic,
years.
delicious
He's gonna have fun with
dish.
his girlfriend.
Let the passion fruit shine.
So,
Come on.
chat.
There's so much at stake today. If I got eliminated, I would feel like I let myself down.
Romance. My fiance will tell you that I'm a romantic kind of guy. Everything that I am is on that plate. It's gonna
Aw,
be
he
magic.
made like a heart.
Come on, make it count. 5, 4, 3,
Are collard
2,
greens supposed to look
1.
that
Stop.
sharp?
Well done. Well done, well done.
Team 25, thank you for the 2 years. Happy 2 years, thank you.
Unreal.
The anxiety escalates in the MasterChef kitchen as the judges prepare to taste all 9 dishes. The contestant with the worst dish will be leaving MasterChef.
Let's start off with the most ambitious use of machinery
Wow, that's
ever
so
in MasterChef.
pretty.
That's you, Sharon, a sous vide machine. Let's go.
Wow, Sharon is like
Are you mad?
doing so
A
well.
sous vide machine to vacuum pack your beef. Why now when one of you's going home tonight?
He's
Because
just
I have to
killing
step
it out
up.
there.
I'm here to learn. I'm here to
He
grow,
is
and I'm here
killing it out
to not
here.
look back and doubt myself.
Okay. Tell me how you incorporated passion fruit.
So the first step was a demi infused with passion fruit. Then I did a champagne vinaigrette with the seeds and the pulp of the passion fruit.
Here's the thing, when you're using a sous vide machine, there's a huge chance for you to kind of do the exact
Sous vide will
opposite
change
of
your
what you're
life when
looking to
cooking
do.
steaks? They don't even.
Instead of imparting
never
more
heard of
flavor
a
into the
sous
beef,
vide.
it just leaves it as a dull, gray, boring piece
I don't
of
really
flabby
like
protein.
steak. Like, yeah, I don't really care about steak. Bring me to like a fancy Italian restaurant.
The beef
or
is sublime. It's
Japanese
it literally
restaurant.
does
I don't
melt in your
know.
mouth. It's like butter.
Fancy
You do pick up a lot of
steakhouse.
that
I
sear
just
flavor, some of the butter, the
it's a
thyme that
waste
you were
of money
basting it
on
on. I
me.
saw all that in your pan. Great stuff.
Okay, Jake, let's go, please.
I like
I think I
lamb.
put a lot of romance on my
Lamb
plate.
chop.
My dish oozed sexuality and romance.
What is that, please?
It's a sexy seared piece of
a
filet, and then
sexy
I used
seared-
the passion
Wait,
fruit as a
is it
vinaigrette.
actually called that, or he named
You
it
mentioned
that?
the passion fruit as a vinaigrette.
Yes.
It's just a steak,
That's
but
it.
he's like, it's a sexy seared steak.
The problem here with this dish, Jake, is you've
Uh-oh.
missed the point.
Uh-oh.
The passion fruit didn't have to be the hero of the dish, but the passion fruit's been underused. Truthfully, it's one of your weakest dishes.
You know, I thought the plate was very romantic and had a lot of passion in it and visually pleasing. You know, maybe it was a little too subtle for him. I mean, maybe Gordon likes it rough.
What?
After Jake's disappointing dish, can the ladies bring romance back into the room?
Whitney. What is that?
Passion fruit glazed shrimp and frisee salad.
I think the shrimp are,
She's
they're
so
overcooked.
cute.
And I think the passion fruit doesn't really come through. It seems very amateur, You know, I know at the beginning I was the one that had to make the choice about you being here. You know, and I put my neck out on the line. And I hope that this isn't the dish that gets you sent home.
Tracy, let's go, please.
Okay, gentlemen, this is a beef tenderloin over fingerling potatoes.
It's like something out of a sci-fi movie.
It does look like a sci-fi. But it
I will
doesn't matter
confirm
what it
that
looks like.
It's 90% unedible.
Oh.
Chantel, describe the romance in your dish.
I have a very sweet and savory sauce. I use some cayenne pepper to just give it a bit of kick.
What I can say that's good is that you chose a nice plate to put it in.
Next up, Slim, please. Thank you.
With a series of unsuccessful dishes, it's up to Slim to turn things around.
Going into this challenge, oh my God, I need to win. I gave up graduating at Loyola University, New Orleans.
Steak
Before coming
bars,
out here, I
thank
only
you
had
for the
2 more
sub,
months.
thank
So
you. I just
there's
realized my
so much
alerts
at stake
are
for me. This is actually a sweet and savory dish with lamb, shrimp, and
Not
fresh
showing
fruit.
up.
And this is a passion fruit ginger sauce.
Thank you. Also, did you just make that account?
When you put lamb on a stick, you've got to at least cut the fat off.
Wait, I mean, Asian people don't really take the fat out.
There's a lot of ginger in the sauce,
I
right?
like fat.
If
in
we're
my
on a
meat.
date
I
and
love
you cook that
fatty
dish for me,
meats.
I'd go to the bathroom and you'd never see me again. I'd bolt out the door. Damn.
You gotta be kidding me. Slim, this is like a buffet gone bad. Go back to your station. I'm not tasting this crap. You guys have to, at this point in the competition, you need to be listening to what we're telling you about what we're producing because this is
Okay, I would
ridiculous.
cry. Oh my God, when? I would cry. Holy shit.
A buffet gone bad. I'm not tasting this crap. This is ridiculous.
Okay, get it. She's 22. This is how I imagine, like.
That was horrible. That was absolutely the worst thing you can possibly do to somebody's dish is without even tasting it, throwing it away.
Wow, this is serious. I could not believe that level of emotion came out of Joe. Joe threw it in the trash, like slammed it in the trash. After that, I was like, she's out of here. She is going home today.
Mike, let's go.
When Joe came over and slammed Slim's dish into the trash can, it definitely got my attention because I was thinking, oh my God, I don't want my dish to be going in the dumps like that. I hope it's good enough.
Wow, look at those colors.
What I have here is a beef tataki sort of
That looks
lotus
really
flower
cool.
with a passion fruit ponzu.
That looks phenomenal.
I mean, the beef is raw
Oh.
and absolutely delicious.
Oh.
You've got several fruits going in. Grapes, kumquat, strawberry, passion fruit. And it's almost like you've sort of enhanced the flavour of the beef because you managed
it's
to take
raw.
the density out of the
But
rawness.
it's so good. I was like,
In a really
oh.
clever way. Well done.
No, I was thinking, I'm
David,
like,
let's go,
it
please.
can be raw though.
Okay. Describe it, please.
On your left-hand side, we have me with the arrow through the heart, spicy,
This
savory
guy
side.
is so
And on the left,
funny.
you have the delicate, gorgeous sweetness of my fiance. So I think together, you know, they make a perfect marriage.
This guy is so funny. He's my favorite, like, personality.
I want to keep on eating this.
Please feel free.
It's not fruit salad and shrimp. It's effectively a very intellectual dish that kind of plays off. You got heat and you got the sweetness of the fruit. A very tricky and complex dish in its simplicity, but you nailed it, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Next up, Lee, please.
winning the crab challenge and going into the invention test, I'm extremely happy, I'm extremely confident, but I'm still humble.
What is that, please?
The inspiration behind this plate is the imperfections
so
of
great.
relationships and things that are not supposed to go together that actually do go very well together.
Wow, that's deep, bro. That's like a fucking written essay, but with food.
All of you should come up here and try this.
Aww.
This is really propelling Lee to MasterChef levels.
Experience what we're experiencing, will you? All the knife and forks are on here. Run up, have a taste. Quick as you can.
What an honor. I mean, to be a model to follow for the
Wow.
rest, it's overwhelming, but at the same time, it proves that I am going all the way.
I'm not going to taste Lee's dish. The way I look at it is,
Oh my
I'm not here
God,
to
you're
just
not even gonna go
tag along.
taste it?
I'm here.
Okay, that's
to
kind of
win.
BM though, you know?
Really good job. Really good job indeed.
Thank you very much, Chef. Thank you.
Like, that's
After
just
tasting
so
all 9 dishes, the judges confer on which dish won their hearts and which ones were lacking the passion. The cook with the worst dish will be leaving MasterChef.
Let's get to our winner. Today, we were looking for the best dish. A dish that oozed passion. And there was one individual.
Why does he hate him? I think he's
that
just
did
jealous.
that.
Like, he feels like competitive towards
For the second time.
because he thinks that they're like similar.
Lee, congratulations.
Wow!
Well done.
It's only less than a year ago that I started getting into this elevated level of cooking.
Less than a
World-renowned
year
chefs
of
and
cooking?
restaurateurs are
Chad, that's gonna
tasting
be me,
something that
okay?
I
As soon
produce,
as I get
and
my
I'm
new
getting
PC,
these
and then I
praises
set
and
up a
these
place in my
compliments.
kitchen.
You've
They're
set
gonna be
the pace in MasterChef.
like, I want to be able to.
Normally,
and then it flips
we'll
in my
call up
pan and it lands in my
the worst
pan.
3 dishes out of the 9.
And I'm gonna crack
Tonight,
an egg with one hand.
We're going for 4. This
With
has
no
taken
shells
us
in it.
by somewhat
Dude,
of a
I'm
surprise.
so down, Peter. I would
because
love
they are
that.
individuals we thought would deliver romance. I want all 4 of you to come forward right now. They are...
I'm so down. Seriously.
The
Oh my
girls.
God! Yeah,
Right?
Big
All
Daddy.
4 of you, please, step forward.
That actually
immediate
sounds
thought
so
was,
fun.
that
Mr.
sucks,
Silverman,
'cause
saving the
it's
5
the women
months.
who
Welcome back.
were
Thank you.
cooking for male judges, and apparently we suck at wooing.
If there was
That'd be
ever a time for
perfect.
all 4 of you to shine, that would deliver romance
Sounds so fun. I'm so excited.
oozing off that plate, it would have been today. And sadly, you delivered the opposite.
I just felt like, how is it possible that 4 vibrant, wonderful women have no concept how to plate romance and love?
It was not doing what we asked, and the food was not tasty, like nothing good about it. I don't know what you guys were thinking.
I definitely felt like this isn't something I want the judges to remember me by, because this is not me. This is not my kind of cooking that I do on a regular basis. I mean, I don't
No,
make
you
food
wouldn't,
that
Peter.
sucks, and that's basically
You
what I
read
do on stage.
enough romance,
For you 4
Smokas,
ladies to put
for
forth
you
food
to
that
like
seemed
kind of
very
know,
heavy-handed,
you
very
know?
truck stop style, you know, just very heavy stuff. It was
Clumsy.
almost like we're in the wrong competition.
Chital. Go back to your station, please.
Oh, that
Chital.
means she's staying?
We know you can do better.
It's not a proud feeling to know that the only reason I'm safe is because the other 3 dishes in the judges' opinions were worse than mine.
Wow. Dude, Slim's going home.
Do not take your apron off. Get back on your station.
Slim's going home.
We expect to see a lot more out of you next time.
Yes, chef. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to play. I
Slim,
love romance,
Whitney,
but I wouldn't know how to play
Your
it either.
experience, or
For
lack
me,
of experience,
it's like
has
I
taught other people
already
both.
made you something.
Whitney, a couple of weeks ago, you were blowing the competition out of the water.
It hasn't.
Now,
It's like I don't
you're
cook.
struggling
Like I made you
to keep your
something.
neck
That's
above the water.
romantic
The
enough.
competition is taking on a completely different pace.
I don't know how to
Unfortunately,
plate it.
You're getting weaker. A strawberry that looks half-eaten, stuck on a bed of soggy salad with a semi-decent cooked shrimp, right now doesn't bear the title of the first ever MasterChef America.
Yeah, Slim has been
I
dropping
don't even
the
want to
ball.
think about being eliminated. I know I really need to step up my game.
No, there's no way.
I
If
really
Whitney
wanna
goes home, I'm
stand out
actually
and
gonna be
show that,
really mad.
You know, I have what it takes to be here to the end.
Slim, you presented a dish today that was almost like a welcome plate in a senior home before they go off in the box. And I know you think it's funny, but I don't find it funny because I've seen you cook really good.
Gordon Ramsay.
And
Her
a lot of us stuck our neck
plate
out
is
on the
like-
line for you.
It's like
Today you made us look stupid.
I've been having such
Very
a crappy
childish.
past few
Yeah.
challenges. I've been ending up at the bottom every single time, and I have to redeem myself. I hope this isn't going to be the end of the line for me.
Everyone's progressing because they're listening and getting better and better and better, and you've stumbled on a T-junction where you're not getting better. If I had to give you another hour, what would you make?
I would actually make the same sauce, but with much less ginger than I did before. But overall, I actually would have kept it the same.
You don't get it. You should have changed it completely. There was no fixing that dish. The fact that you would recreate and modify that same dish
Without
instills no
strawberries.
confidence in us. I mean, that is really not the answer we were looking for.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, her dish really pisses Joe off.
Please take off your apron. Your time in MasterChef is done.
I just want to say that I thank the three of you chefs for actually being here and nurturing me. This is absolutely a wonderful opportunity to have been here and to have learned from you. I'm sorry if I haven't learned as much as you thought I would have, but I actually do appreciate it very much.
You're young, you're tenacious. If there's one small piece of advice, next 5 years, act like a sponge and just absorb, absorb, absorb. You'll surprise yourself in 2 years, let alone 5 years. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Oh, what a great way.
I accept that I'm leaving MasterChef. I like what I've learned. I like what's gone on, good and bad, because that's made me who I am today. Honestly, with this experience, I'm gonna go work in a kitchen, and that's gonna keep me from being an amateur cook.
Yeah, she got a good look from Joe. Yeah, she didn't. You can tell
Coming
she's
up,
gonna cry.
the
but
remaining
she
8
didn't.
are about to be split into opposing teams for a challenge to cater the most important day of one couple's lives.
Oh my god.
What in the
You're having a
Oh my
wedding
God.
with
But
these
to avoid
people?
disaster,
Guys, someone get the fire extinguisher.
Gordon has to take control.
What's going on, guys? You need an intervention?
They just filmed Gordon
it's a
go
finesse. It's a
shirtless.
wedding.
The team that
Oh
loses
yeah,
will face
sorry, I
the
forgot to skip. I got really interested. I'm really excited for the next episode. Sorry, I got really hyped. I spoiled the whole well, not the whole way. I spoiled a bit. Okay, sorry. I forgot. I was like, what's
home
gonna
cooks have been
happen?
brought to an upscale Malibu country.
Wait, we're gonna play some ads, okay? Really quickly. Sorry. I'm gonna play some ads. Sorry about that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm trying to play ads in between instead of just having them automated. And just for like pure transparency, I am contracted with Twitch, so like it's not something like I have to. But yeah, you know, take your time, go pee, get a drink, you know. Yeah, I just feel so bad. I don't know. I see the ads. I might get some water myself. Wanted to do something. Well, it's fine. All right, I'm gonna go quickly get water.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
Charlie Man Chad for the win. Woo. Charlie Man Chad for the win. Woo.
All right, Keone, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Kilua Saf, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you guys. Thanks. Yeah.
This is
I have
Luminosity
Shiv
X Choco Bars,
as my alert. I got a blankie because it sounds. Thanks. Yeah, I just want to be comfy. Forever Vagrant through the 3 months. Welcome back to Tito Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. I know my only blankets are like Christmas themed, but they're
Club
so
to meet the
soft.
judges.
All right, let's get this.
Wow, look at you guys. Immaculate.
Oh,
good morning.
So pretty. Fancy.
Yesterday was all about romance, yes?
Yes.
And you did that successfully. Well, today you're going to repeat that because today, all of you are going to be cooking for a wedding.
Wow.
That's right,
I shouldn't have spoiled it.
230 guests.
Wow. I was like, oh my God, this is the real deal. This is somebody's wedding.
Don't fuck up.
Clearly, the biggest day of their lives. The most important meal of their lives.
I have AC
is now
on.
in your hands.
I like
Having been
having
married
my
for
AC
14
blasted.
years.
17.
6 months.
6 months.
Oh,
Just went through it.
congratulations.
Trust me. From the minute you wake up to the appetizer, the entree, it's a day that you never ever forget. Make them remember this day for all the right reasons.
I'm getting married 6 months from today. I know I wouldn't want somebody to mess up my wedding reception, so I'm gonna really
Would
make
you allow
sure that the
MasterChef to
bride and
cater your
groom enjoy
wedding
their
like
food.
these
You'll be
dudes?
competing in 2 teams. Lee,
yes, chef.
I
you won
would if it's
that amazing
deeper
challenge
into the episode.
yesterday. You get to pick the teams.
But you know,
Right.
some
Come
of
over.
them are.
So, think carefully.
So,
Yeah, like a top 4
my
maybe.
first choice would be Jake.
Not a top 8. Or however many.
Jake and I have worked together in every team challenge so far. We understand each other, and you know, I need him by my side.
Second choice?
Mike.
All right, Mike.
He's so not picking Sharon.
My third pick, the heartbeat of our team today, Tracy.
All right, Trey.
Thank you.
Tracy had one of the worst dishes we've seen yesterday.
Good point.
And Sharon had one of the best. He's been doing a great job. Why would you be leaving him on the sideline?
Today, as a team challenge, you know, it's all about teamwork, and that's going to play a huge part. And I need nobody to step on each other's feet, and that will lead us to victory.
Right, the basic's not good enough.
Not for today and not for my team.
Wow.
You know, being a competitor, I didn't choose Sharon for my team because when we win this challenge, I want him to be on the losing side, so there is a chance for him to go home.
How do you feel being out there? Not picked.
I'm getting fueled up. I'm getting excited. I'm getting inspired. So I can't wait to work with my team and deliver. Lee didn't pick me. Great.
Killer
I'm over
KH,
it, you
through
know?
the 59 months. Welcome back.
Lee
Thank
wanted
you.
to win, he would have picked me and sealed the deal.
Red team, where's the leader? Who's taking control today? Whitney.
I'm looking at you, buddy.
Yeah. Go for it.
I will, Chef.
You will.
Absolutely.
There's no running out of food.
No chance.
There's no overcooking any of the dishes. Everything has to be right on, 100% perfect.
Each team will cook 115
Caesar
appetizers
salad
of
with
Caesar
goat
salad
cheese
and goat cheese tartlet,
Are there instructions?
followed by 115 entrees each. Surf and turf, mashed potatoes, steamed vegetables, and fried onions. The judges will decide the winning team based on performance in a professional kitchen, ability
What would
to
you
stick
guys
to the
want
wedding
at your
strict
wedding?
timetable,
Like, what kind
and
of
most
food would
important
you
of
want?
all, getting the flavors
Boom,
perfect.
hot, hoy, 7th day for the prime. Thank you.
Lee.
Yes, chef.
Not
You're
that.
really leading
yes,
the blue
a
team
wife.
and cooking for the groom side of the dining room. Red team, you're taking care of the bride side, the red side, 115 guests each.
Am I nervous at this point? Yeah,
Chicken
I'm nervous.
fingers.
It's a complicated menu for sure. And I'm thinking, do we even have enough time to do this for 20 people? I'm like 115 people.
Pizza
Are you
not
serious?
even lying.
At
Dude,
the
you do
end
you,
of
honestly.
this special day, there will be a losing team. That losing team will face a pressure test. Got it?
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Okay, and you make sure you get your game face on. Because this
KBBQ at every table. Honestly, that
is no
sounds
rehearsal.
lit.
Yes, chef.
Okay, let's head up into the kitchens, yeah, and get changed.
All right.
Lee's hand-picked blue team and Sharon's red team will have just 3 hours to prepare the appetizers and entrees for the wedding's 230 guests.
Oh, are you?
You know, the way it breaks down is two teams, each responsible for 115 people. So we had our work
My
cut out
cat's
for us for
waking up.
sure,
Uh-oh.
but you know, the blue team
She's
functions as a
awoken.
well-oiled machine.
Jake,
Yes.
you're gonna be portioning the beef. Mike, you're attacking the salmon,
got
okay?
it.
Tracy, you're gonna start portioning the Caesar salad, okay?
Lee is a born leader, you know, he's very organized, very level-headed, and so I think the blue
off my
team's chances
table,
of winning today
I know
are
what you're
excellent. I mean,
Yep.
we have
Good
Jake,
job.
the meat specialist, we have Mike, who's technically
She, like,
skilled,
sometimes
and then,
wakes up
you know,
and she
me.
sees things on my table and
Keep
she's
it going, guys.
Yeet.
So who
Yeet.
feels comfortable with
Yeet.
prepping
Like,
that?
she
That is
just
the
pushes
third of the
everything off
three
my
sauces.
table. So
That was our first
now when she wakes
game
up, I'm
plan.
like,
Let's decide who does
don't
what so there's no
fucking do
confusion.
it.
Here's the fresh whole Canadian salmon. I will
Okay.
break that down.
You're
You can
gonna-
put my name down on that.
Including cooking it?
Absolutely. My first step is to break down salmon. I'm the meat guy, so I'll take charge of that. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I'm just jacked. I'm ready to go. I grab a chef's knife and I start filleting my salmon. I'm halfway there, and then right at that moment, Chef Ramsay approaches me.
Sharon,
Yes, chef.
look at me, look at me, look at me.
Yes,
What
chef.
in the are you doing? You've now just butchered that thing.
He just starts tearing me up. I'm like, ah.
These things are hundreds of dollars worth. Do you understand?
Don't take your whole team down. Don't sink everybody.
May I salvage the other side of it? chef?
That is
So, wait, how do you do it?
Sharon's mishandling of the salmon is costing the red team precious time.
these things are hundreds of dollars worth. Do you understand?
I realized right then and there, I'm like, oh my God, he's right. What am I doing? Is this unusable, chef?
Not like that. Okay, but how?
May I salvage the other side of it?
I'm actually
It's
curious, like,
busted.
what's the right
It's
way
gone.
to do it?
Forget it, okay?
I know not picking Sharon was a little surprising to the judges, but after seeing him butcher the hell out of that salmon, I know I made the right choice.
Oh.
I'm extremely happy with the team I picked, and they're delivering big time.
Skinning it is easy. Lift that up.
Yep.
Tilt that in there.
Yep.
And lift up. Bend the knife at the end.
Understood. Chef, thank you for your time.
The red
I
team's
want
gotten
Gordon
off to
to
a
show
rocky
me
start.
how to do
but with
that.
wedding guests beginning to arrive, the blue team under Lee appear to have their 115 appetizers and entrees under control.
That's a beautiful little fillet. Look at that.
Finish the tartlets, Jake will do the cooking.
Okay, fantastic, great.
Jakey,
Yeah.
Keeping it clean?
We are all good in that department, my friend. I am here to make you look good. I was quite positive, I mean, that we were going to kick ass. And it just felt like the red team, they don't have that.
So that's the last thing we need. Just do that.
You know what? You need to stop yelling at me. End of story.
Okay, well, you need to just do it. I don't have time for drama. I don't care about drama.
Don't scream. It's
You keep
not
coming back.
necessary.
Let's just get the lemons done.
The red team, again, you know, is running around like
I
a
would
bunch
be
of
like
chickens with
Kurtz,
their
I'd be
head
like,
cut
don't
off.
David, what are you
yell
doing?
at
You're wasting
me.
time. Come on, move.
And then
put it
he
over there. You're done.
still doubles down. He's like, yeah, we'll just get
Okay.
it done. And then be like,
Am I going to cut everything else in half?
and still
With the
yelling at
red
me.
team in utter chaos, Sharon realizes he must pull them together if they're going to have any chance of winning.
Dave, come over here, guys. Guys, she's a... I know this is not easy. I know this is not fun. But we're here. Let's pull this together and let's knock this out. Let's put our hearts, every plate comes out of there with love, okay? Hey, I'm definitely feeling the pressure. I feel like the blue team is moving a lot faster than we are. I felt like they were always one step ahead of us. When our dressing was done, they're already working on chopping up the lettuce. I felt like they were always one step ahead of us.
This is the Caesar dressing.
But I'll tell you one thing, that we consistently made sure that everything tasted absolutely perfectly.
It tastes a little vinegary to me.
I mean, I followed the recipe. Do you think it needs more pepper? Because it
I
says...
think the cheese will take the acid down.
All right.
With perfect flavors being a fundamental criteria to impress the
David is
judges,
my favorite
David has taken
personality-wise.
full responsibility for quality control of the seasoning
I don't know what
on
it
all
is.
the red
Just-
team's dishes.
He's just so funny.
Hey, Whitney, can I steal that pepper from you? All three of the judges have been riding us really
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
about
very
the right
expressive
level of seasoning.
face.
So that's like what I'm really focusing on.
I just tasted David's potatoes, and they're excellent.
They're good?
Yeah, like really good.
When he was tasting
Great,
that.
buddy. Good job,
Paige
man.
was like,
Way to go.
Over
Yeah,
on
he's
the
so
blue team,
odd.
it seems their speedy work on the
But I-
salad leaves
I
has
love
led to some
quirky.
fairly basic mistakes.
Is that your lettuce on there?
It's all done. I was just consolidating everything.
I'd like to check it first.
Yes, chef.
Did you prep all this?
Yes, chef.
And get 115 are the most stunning. Look.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Grey.
Yes, chef.
It's moldy lettuce, for God's sake.
Moldy
we want
lettuce?
a wedding, not a divorce. So this needs to be redone.
Yes, chef.
Okay?
Chef Gordon came back and they were looking at my lettuce. They were like, this is terrible.
It's like rabbit food.
And it sent me over.
Hey, Trace, everything under control?
It was just like a lot of pressure. I don't want to be responsible in
Wait, how
any
did
way,
that
shape,
happen?
or
I
form
don't get it. Like,
for
why is
somebody's
the
wedding
lettuce
not coming
moldy?
off to the
I'm
T.
so
Let's get to you.
confused.
Gordon is like, take it seriously. And I'm offended because I just
take 1 second to collect yourself. If you felt you were singled out for some reason, I'm sure that wasn't the case. It's not about individuals today,
didn't
It's
see
about
it.
the team. So just
I'm
do
gonna do
everything
my very
you can,
best.
and we just go from there. So
I did my very best.
You know what I mean?
It bothered me immensely. And I think I just let my emotions get the better of me. And just the whole sum total of everything just kind of came bam. It was like the proverbial straw.
This is the most pressurized challenge they've done so far.
Absolutely.
I think 2 or 3 of them are starting to somewhat buckle under the weight of pressure to get this right.
Welcome
So, like, they
to
just,
the
like,
beautiful
add the mold
setting
in?
here for a beautiful wedding.
Tracy's disintegrated.
Right.
I mean, if it starts to go a little bit, weaker, then we've got no option but to jump in there,
Right.
chef jacket on, and bring it back up.
It is my pleasure to pronounce you husband and wife. You may seal your marriage with a kiss.
Hey, red team, blue team. The guests are starting to sit down in 10 minutes.
Come on, guys, blue team, let's go.
Oh my God, that's not good. Oh.
With just over 10 minutes to go before the wedding guests' appetizers are due to go
Walk
out,
slower.
both teams go into utter meltdown.
Stall him.
Here.
Get someone get the fire extinguisher.
Me.
8 minutes, guys, come on, let's get this wrapped.
Come on, let's go. Move it.
Graham, I'm really sorry to do this, but I'm nervous. They're down. No one's got clue. Everyone's disorganized, and I need to get your chef jacket on with me now and jump in here. Yes. Let's go.
Cool.
To prevent ruining the
This
most
is cool,
important
though.
day
I like
of this
that they're
bride
getting
and groom's
in,
lives,
you know?
the judges decide to step in and help.
What's going on, guys? You need an intervention? You got the coats on?
Got no choice.
Got no choice. Gonna go
Yeah,
in?
you got to do it. It's important. top to bottom, left
How
to
come
right,
Joe
right? Have a
doesn't
system.
go-
Boom, boom, no,
does
top to
not
bottom.
know how to
boom,
cook?
boom, 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 boom.
I'm feeling like the pressure's on. This is no burger challenge. I'm not messing this up. I'm not gonna.
He's not a
mess up.
chef? Oh.
Red team, let's go.
He just owns
go.
restaurants? Oh.
The red team is the first to get their Caesar salad and tartlet appetizers out.
Blue team, let's go.
Blue team,
Blue
we're being
team.
called.
While the blue team's setbacks with their lettuce
And he's
means they've
so
yet to have
mean.
any place leave the kitchen.
Okay.
We just had the toast, the bride and groom. Let's go, guys.
We're being called blue team.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing.
Blue team's.
Dude. I'm kind of
Stop, madam.
triggered that
Stop,
he
please.
doesn't
Put them
cook.
down, please. Yeah, they're burning. They're burning the tarts.
Dry.
This is the blue team,
Yeah.
and they're burning them. They can't serve a burnt tart. No. Blue team, Lee.
Yes, chef.
Please check these tarts. They're overcooked. Don't send them. Blue teams, red teams. The difference is night and day, guys. Just touch how crispy that is. It's overcooked. Okay? But don't send overcooked tarts.
Oh, okay. If his
I
mom's
don't know
an amazing
what
chef,
happened,
that makes more
but
sense. then.
Tracy, you know,
For
she
him to
did
be
have
so-
that responsibility for baking the tartlets.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get my ticket ready for Atlanta. That's what I'm gonna do today.
Stop it.
No, I'm serious.
Stop it. Tracy, we're not done yet.
Stop.
I feel so bad for Lee.
Try not
That's
to
not
drip the sauce all
cool. Like
over
you
the
guys are
plate.
still, and you're
Yeah,
just
can we
like
have a nice
slash
spoon of sauce
FF
on the plate,
AFKing
not
almost,
dripping
you know. And
everywhere?
Lee's
It's a
just like,
wedding, guys.
stop.
Who's
Like I want to
saucing
win
it?
this.
Who's
Like
saucing the plate?
I'm on the same team
Mikey,
as
typical.
you.
Slow down.
Our team is focused. We're finishing our last run of the salad. And then all of a sudden, I hear Chef Ramsay just chewing out the blue team.
Put it on with some finesse. It's a wedding.
All right. If Lee wanted to win, he should have picked me, absolutely.
With the blue team finally getting their appetizers out, they have a chance to redeem themselves with the surf and turf entrees.
Let's go, guys. Lee, you've got everything to play for now, okay? No one's lost, okay? You've got everything to play for. Get the team together and make sure that
we
all
have
synchronous.
this. We have this. We have this.
Let's go. Work as a team, yes?
Hey. Come here for a second. Come here.
Rally, rally.
Calm down.
I'm good.
We're not done
Just
yet.
tell me what needs to be done.
I'm
Okay,
done.
come on.
So just
Hey.
you know.
Hey.
Tracy, what
Look at
the
me.
fuck? You're
We're not done
pissing
yet.
me
Look at
off.
me.
Look, think
We're not
about
done yet.
everyone else.
We're not done yet.
Okay.
We have this. We have this. Our food is better. We have this. Come on.
I just sort of said, okay, Tracy, get it together.
Yeah,
Because, I
get
didn't
it
wanna let my team
together.
down. And I didn't want
Stop thinking about
to be out
yourself.
of the game mentally so much that it was going to drag down my team.
Yeah.
Start
Okay,
plating up
she's
then.
back.
Let's
She's
go.
back. She's easier than
David, if you don't know where the salmon is, you've got to find out where it is. Come on. It's a wedding, guys. You can't just say, I don't know where the salmon is. Come on.
As entree plating begins, the red team gets off to a shaky start.
Jerome, where did you put the salmon?
It's right there, Dad.
This is ours. Okay, well, I asked every... Whatever. Whatever, I'm on it. Whatever.
Hold it together, red team. Hold it together.
Meanwhile, the blue team seems to have finally turned things around.
Tracy, those
Chef.
plates are looking fabulous.
Thank you, Chef.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Yeah,
Red team,
she
blue team.
did that.
Guys,
Good
keep
job,
it up.
Gordon.
As the
She
entree
did
is
that.
served, restaurateur Joe heads back to the banquet floor.
How are we doing,
Why
folks?
is the
You enjoying your
recipe on
dinner?
the video so low? Because it was
it cooked to your
filmed in
liking?
like 20 fucking
What do you think? Looks good? Does the food look good? Awesome potatoes. You like?
The feedback
Like
Joe
many
gets will
years
play a
ago.
part in determining the winner.
I just found out my salad's from the blue team, and it's quite good. I ate food from the red team. I had the Caesar salad, and not only did the presentation look nice, it actually tasted good. And that's important because food better tastes good.
So I was served the blue team's food, and with the steak, in my opinion, it was a little bit fattier, almost like a New York steak. I tried his steak, which was a lot better. I think he was on the red team.
My steak was great. It was tender and melted right in my mouth.
Red Steel,
blue
thank
team
you for
cooked
subbing
your
3
beef and your
months in
salmon.
advance. Thank you.
And was it to your liking? How was your salmon cooked?
Cook-wise, it was perfect. It was great.
And the beef?
The beef was
A little bit.
excellent. It was rare, but I liked it.
Right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done. Excellent. Thank you.
Wow.
Stop.
They got to meet him.
Good job, guys. Good job, both teams.
I think my
I remember
team
skipping
managed
to the last episode of season
really
5.
come back and put the appetizer saga behind us. The entrees went on time and everything was cooked perfectly. We did it. We pulled it off.
You guys are amateur chefs. Even as professional chefs, having a wedding to cook for 230 guests is a tall order. For us, you guys pulled it off. Well done.
Good job. Well done.
We need to sit and dissect this every ounce of the way because right now, you're all equal. Get yourselves a glass of champagne.
Champagne's
and
on
relax.
us. Good job, guys.
And we'll see you in the morning for the verdict. Good job.
I think we kicked butt. You nailed it on every single point. We got it done. If we go into a pressure test, I'm not going to be happy.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
The red and the blue team arrive back at the MasterChef kitchen, awaiting the news of which team served up the win in yesterday's wedding challenge and which team will face today's pressure test.
So far in MasterChef, that for us was the most demanding, the most difficult, and the most pressurized challenge we've ever done. And you did it. You both produced the goods. And it could have gone either way. There was one small difference that we all agreed, and it
Chat.
helped propel
What do you
that
think it'll
team
be?
into the Premier League. Congratulations.
I think it'll be red
Red
team.
team. David Miller, you started off in a sort of panicky fashion, but the attention to detail was phenomenal.
Yeah. The seasoning on the onion rings, the seasoning and the texture of the mashed potato, the pomme puree, you really stepped up.
You were the hero of that team.
Wow, like for the first time, I'm the
MVP.
guy that saved the day for my team. You know, as a result of, you know, a little salt and pepper.
How'd you feel?
Like,
The biggest compliment I've
he
ever gotten. Thank you,
belongs
guys.
in like a 90s
Red team,
show.
you'll be watching from up there. Off you go.
That's what David looks
I
like. Like
experienced the gutting agony of defeat,
like a
and
Malcolm
I
in the
have to
Middle,
snap
or
out
like
of
even
it and
Buffy the
just
Vampire
think
Slayer. Like he
forward
just
about
like
the
his
pressure test.
face, like
Good luck, blue team.
I was shocked
Oh, no.
because I had just like lost the last team challenge. So I'm
Everything.
still like sort of recovering from that.
Yeah,
and
maybe
now
it
I've
is
got
the
to
hair. Yeah, even
go face
Friends,
another
I can see
pressure
him on.
challenge. So obviously
Yeah.
this judgment does not sit well with me.
So for today's pressure test, you will be making fresh pasta and sauce to go with it. You could do flat pastas, fettuccine, pappardelle. You could do filled pasta, raviolacci, tortellini. But at the end of the day,
Lee is
we're
very
really asking you to
popular
bring
in my
together
chat,
two
yeah.
independent
All the girls
techniques
love
that
Lee.
culminate into one incredible, authentic
he has
dish.
a fiance.
Off you go. Back to your stations, please. Okay, this is an individual pressure test. Today, there's added pressure because
Had
the stakes have
you
just
guys
doubled.
Google if he's still in a relationship or
Two
something?
of you will be leaving MasterChef. The stakes have just doubled. On the back of this pressure test, two of you will be leaving MasterChef.
When I found out two were going home, I was definitely having a lot of self-doubts, just thinking like, you know, this may be the last time I'm cooking in here.
That's right. Half of you will be eliminated.
Dude,
That's
I'm
an
worried
extra
for
little bit of
Tracy.
anxiety through me just to know that half of us were going to stay and half of us were going to go.
I'm so
90
confused. She's a
minutes
doctor.
to cook a stunning
But it
pasta
felt like
dish.
she was crumbling down under pressure a lot
Starting
in
from
the kitchen.
now, off you go.
And usually I feel like doctors are a lot
Making
better
fresh
under
pasta
pressure.
is never an easy task, but to do it successfully under this type of pressure and in just 90 minutes is a big test for any cook.
I'm not worried right now.
So Tracy
The
is
show
making
is
a miracle. She
scripted?
hasn't even
Is
started
that
with
like
the pasta
you
yet,
think
which is
it's
curious.
scripted,
I mean,
or
I don't
you
think it's
actually
tragic
know
yet,
it's
but
scripted?
I would certainly jump on the pasta first.
But the longer resting time, the better the result in terms of the texture, more to play with, right?
Yeah.
You see Jake working the pasta with the blades. The thing is, you have to have the heat of your hands.
Right.
That's how you put the love in it.
Yeah.
That's why when you watch an Italian woman make pasta, this is for real. When they knead it, they're not just kneading it like with their hands. They put their hips into it. You know, it's all about the full body motion, and that's what makes it sensual.
I think he's still angry.
Love
Definitely, you see that coming through in his actual working, the way he was
The
mixing
way
the
he
eggs
was
and just
doing
yeah,
that.
he's very angry right now.
I was still pissed off at the fact that I was in this position. I just focused on making some really good pasta dough.
You seem a little bit disappointed at the loss.
I've never made like the
because I can tell that you're
pasta.
angry.
I've used,
You know what, Joe?
That will
where you just
permeate your
boil
cooking
it.
if you let
I
it.
know, and I totally believe that, man. When I'm in a bad mood, my food's gonna taste like.
So you gotta like be able to.
I'm not angry. I'm let down.
Whether one person or two people going
Yeah, I'd
home
love to
would
learn
not
how to
affect the
make
way I
pasta
cook,
from
and you know, I always cook to be on
Are
the
those
top,
olives?
so it doesn't really
I
matter.
hate olives, man.
And Lee, what are you doing?
Just
Why
finished
does
my
that
filling
look
for
gross?
ravioli, some roasted eggplant there, some garlic, some ricotta.
A lot of garlic in there.
A lot of garlic, yes. And I want that bite. I want that fresh garlic kick.
Yeah, just be careful with the garlic. It's very strong in the garlic.
Yep.
So you haven't even started making pasta yet. Are
Yeah.
you worried about that?
I need to get my sauce on because it has to cook down for quite a while. I'm gonna try a lasagna with a meat sauce.
Lasagna bolognese.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
courageous. 90 minutes?
So
1 hour to go.
Oh, Mike, what are you making?
I'm making basically just a, I don't know actually what I'm making. This is the first time I'm making it. I've got these beautiful shiitake mushrooms and dried porcinis and garlic. And I'm just trying to build this recipe in my mind because it was like my brain wasn't really working.
So you're just kind of on the fly? 50% of you are going to go home on this challenge, right?
Are you going to use this as a filling or as a garnish over the
I
top?
believe
Is it gonna be part of the
in
sauce?
You know, I think looking at it all, I mean, I'm not sure.
It's fine.
Okay, guys, half of you are going home, so we're looking to have the best pasta I've ever had.
I really like mine. I like how he
You've
makes
had 1 hour.
like Asian
There's
dishes
30 minutes
a lot.
left. Make it count, guys, yes?
Happy to see.
I don't believe this. I got on to making my pasta. That didn't go really that well.
no,
I do not believe this.
You manage?
Right.
It goes down to
Right, okay, okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and what are you doing with it?
I was gonna do a lasagna, but with the time factor, I'm gonna change and do ravioli.
Ravioli.
Yes, with a meat sauce.
Meat sauce. What's
Yeah.
going inside the ravioli?
Ricotta cheese, and I think I may just flavor it up a little bit since I went in a different direction.
Jake, so what do we got?
I've got this fairly simplistic sauce.
It's good sauce.
You want
I
Mike
just
and Jake? I want
threw it over
Lee
2 stuffed
and
calamari tubes into
Mike
the oven.
and
What'd you stuff it with?
Just a crazy mix, you know, herbs, fresh stuff, a little bit of pepper, garlic, a little bit of wine.
And the stuffed calamari is part of the sauce?
No, that's
like the main component.
Yeah, that's the protein.
Yeah, Jake's sauce tastes good, but I'm
Jake-
kind of thrown off
Jake's
by
sauce-
the idea of the squid being
I
stuffed.
don't
and-
understand. We asked him to make a pasta dish, and he's doing stuffed squid, which is like a protein. So is the
Right.
pasta garnish? Does that even qualify as a pasta dish?
His pasta's looking anemic. It's looking very white, and it's looking sort of almost like there's no egg yolks in there.
What is she doing?
She's now doing a ricotta with a bolognese sauce.
Have you ever made a bolognese that needs to cook less than 3 hours?
No.
She's gotta
That's a
have
big
that
risk.
time.
And Mike seems a little bit all over the place. He's got some kind
Mike's
of like
always
poached garlic and
running.
onions in the
They
pan. I don't really
always
understand what's going on
feel
in this
like
dish.
running.
Very confusing.
It's got some flavor, but
Got
I don't
flavor.
know. I don't think the dish is going to come together.
Fuck, are those dumplings or? Oh my god, what is
10
happening?
minutes, guys, yeah? Last 10 minutes.
With 10 minutes left, my pasta noodles are all tangled and drying out, and they're gonna stick.
Mike, when you hang pasta, it's really important that you lightly flour it to stop it from sticking together. So as it dries separate. But if you hang wet pasta and it starts sticking together, you're screwed even before you start cooking that.
Oh,
No, Mike!
the clock was just speeding down. Panic definitely.
Oh my god, just
stuck
fucking
itself in
boil
me
it.
Pretty bad.
Last 2 minutes. For 2 of you, it's your last 2 minutes cooking on MasterChef. Come on, make it count. Mike, are you happy with that pasta?
I am happy.
Okay.
Jake's plating the pasta without saucing it. That's all over
It'll congeal. It'll come into one big lump.
Coating it.
1 minute, un minuto.
I was feeling at least relieved that I got
was
everything
fake,
done.
right? I was
and
like,
I have to say,
what?
I was like, that looks
Oh my
butt
god,
ugly.
what a debate.
Oh no, oh no.
Ok guys, 10 secondi. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finiti.
Stop that, guys.
I'd be like, huh? What number are we on?
As the winning team watches safely from the balcony, the 4 who faced the pressure test await their fate. The judges have convened in the MasterChef restaurant where they'll taste the pressure test dishes individually.
Ready for the first one?
Yeah, let's do it.
The 2 worst cooks will be sent home.
This is the real deal. There's no do-over, oh, you know, give me 5 more
Why
minutes.
did they show
if you're
her
off,
walking away
you're going
while
home.
they said that? I thought this was
Hi.
Thank you. What is it?
It is a ravioli bolognese.
Do you think this dish is worthy of you staying in MasterChef?
I'm not necessarily super proud of this dish.
Are you done in MasterChef? Do you want to go home?
No.
You don't. The sauce from here smells delicious. You're so hard on yourself. Nice, rich, thick. I love the idea of the red wine and the bolognese sauce as well.
Thank you.
Pasta's very thick.
Jan Jan wants to try.
This is Luminosity
Thank you,
X
Tracy.
Choco Bars, bro.
Oh my god, they don't get to tell.
I
Sizzle
walked
Roo,
away
thank you for
from
the
my
10 months. Thank
career
you. Res
as a
Field from the sub,
physician
thank you.
to be here.
Oh, she's
I left my son. I don't know about other people, but I certainly wouldn't do that for something that I was casual about.
She didn't saute the pasta with the sauce at all. You know, she just kind of poured it on top.
She focused too much on the sauce, and then the pasta was an afterthought.
Although the sauce is not a true bolognese, but it's maybe the best sloppy Joe I've ever had.
Sloppy Joe.
Ready for the next one?
So
It's always very unnerving when you got to go present to these judges. I mean, now there's 2 people going home, so obviously that intensifies everything that much more.
How you feeling?
I think I'm presenting you with a great dish.
What is it?
It's stuffed calamari over handmade fresh fettuccine. I used classic Sicilian marinara.
And how did you cook the squid?
I started the sauce in the pan, reduced it down, let the flavors sort of meld, and then put that over the squid and just baked it off.
There's squid in there? I like squid.
Interesting.
Thank you, Jake.
Thanks.
The reaction or lack of was definitely unnerving, but I wasn't like, okay, because they didn't respond, I'm going
Do they
home.
have
quite frankly,
to?
the pasta, the fettuccine are quite good. And if he'd just done rings of calamari and quickly poached them in the tomato sauce, it would have been a winner
I thought
dish.
the exact same thing, because the only thing that kind of gets me is the fact that by not tossing it with the sauce, we're now left with this right here, which is a cake of pasta.
That's the first clumsy
is
really clumsy dish that I've seen him cook, and I can't think of a more severe time to produce a clumsy dish. 2 down, 2 to go.
Okay.
I want Mike to stay. Oh, but I'm so nervous because
My mind was going crazy. I don't want to go
I
home.
didn't know what he was doing.
Definitely don't want to go home.
Mike. Hi, Mike. Okay. What is it?
Fettuccine with a mushroom cream sauce with red and yellow bell peppers.
Seems a little heavy-handed, a little bit much, but I guess we'll taste it.
I was just praying that this is not the last time I'm presenting a dish to them. Please, no.
Okay. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Cream is far too over-reduced. It's gone greasy.
Okay, but at the end of the day, in 3 tries, this is the first one that's a complete pasta dish. From sauce, the pasta, cooked together.
But there's a bit of confusion going on there.
Well, it almost seems like there's 2 kind of dishes. You have the mushroom and the cream sauce, and then on the other side, you've got fresh basil and roasted peppers and things that would have been nice with olive oil.
I disagree with you guys. I think it works. It comes together on the palate, and it's a dish you might expect to get in a restaurant.
Yeah, vouch for him.
Last up to face the
Okay,
judges,
I also want Lee to stay. Lee and Mike.
2 people are gonna go home, but I'm pretty sure that I'll be okay.
What did you make for us today, Lee?
Today we have ravioli stuffed with roasted eggplant, garlic, and mint ricotta.
How did you cook the stuffing and the ingredients?
Good,
The garlic is
but-
minced and is raw.
But you go,
and
Lee.
The cooking of the pasta itself, together with the ricotta and the pine nuts, really get it a milder garlic taste.
Let's try it.
All right.
Pause, champ.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lee.
Thanks, Lee.
Thank you.
The garlic is far too strong in there.
Even more.
Aside from raw garlic, I think the dish has some merits. I think that it has a very, very southern Mediterranean profile of flavors that I like.
It's a shame
like on my
because he has that
side.
level of bravado and arrogance that he thinks that inside I tasted it's good enough. Well,
right.
Sorry, it's not good enough because it just stinks of garlic.
The contestants wait while the judges determine their fate.
This is just really drawing the pain out.
It's killing me.
It's time for the elimination, and 2 out of the 4 contestants will be leaving MasterChef.
On a
Yeah,
scale
Gordon
of 1 to
doesn't like
10, 10
garlic.
being the most about how scared I was probably like a 10,000.
That was a very tough pressure test. 90 minutes to cook the most amazing pasta dish. Sadly, 2 of you will now be leaving MasterChef. Mike, you made a simple fettuccine with peppers and mushrooms. Mike,
Like you're staying.
you will not be taken away from us.
That's
Congratulations.
1 out of 2 that I wanted to
And I think my
say.
knees buckled,
Okay.
and I just felt relief and gratitude.
The dish really surprised me. I doubted it in its inception. I doubted it in its creation. On the plate, it blew me away.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. To give me another chance to be in this game. I mean, I want to stay here forever.
2 of you left.
I'll get it.
2 of you will be going home. Tracy, you made a bolognese sauce over 2 raviolis.
Oh my god, he said her name. No, I think she's going home.
You will not be participating in MasterChef any longer. Please take your apron off.
Thank you so much. Thank you, gentlemen.
You have done so many amazing things, from the desserts to that hearty dish, and more importantly, you've shone.
Thank you. It's been an honor cooking for all of you. Thank you.
Go home and keep cooking. All right? Keep cooking. And know that as you cook, you got your mom right there next to you. Great job.
Well done.
Yep.
One thing that this competition
Sorry,
has shown
Jake
me
was like,
is that I have a bright future ahead, and I have a lot to offer to the culinary world. I love to bake, and so, there could be a little bake shop in my future. I have my
Little
mom's
bake
cookbook.
shop.
I may just need to
Dude,
get some inspiration
love
from that.
bake shops.
The point is that the world has not seen the last of Tracy.
Let's go. Oh shit.
Lee and Jake, I expected, on a personal front, to see you 2 in the final. So I'm a little bit pissed, to be honest, that you're both standing there. Jake.
Gotcha.
You will be.
What the fuck?
Jake,
Yes, chef.
you will be
Oh my god, which way is it gonna go?
taking your apron off.
Yes,
Your
chef.
time is done in MasterChef.
Oh my god.
Lee, good job. All right.
Dude, I should be a
You
judge. I got
have
it.
been
100%.
a huge source of inspiration. And do you know what? Stay away from construction because you are a talented guy.
Thank you, chef. Sorry to let you
Okay,
down.
I
man.
actually
Put
really
my neck
like
out for you,
Jake.
and I would do it again in a second. I will vouch for him. I will make this guy
really
better.
liked
I think you've done an incredible job. You've got a ton of potential.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I was
you.
like,
Right.
pretty invested in Jake
Lee, tonight, you danced on thin ice. You're a smart guy. You're so smart. So raw garlic inside that. You just nearly blew it, Lee. You nearly blew it.
My old life, being just a working class stiff construction worker, yeah, those days are over. You know, it's all about food for me, and this has really driven it home. This experience has really
I
opened
hope
my
this
eyes
experience,
to. I
like,
need to do
changed
this. I need
his
to
life
be
for
in
the
this
better.
environment.
too. You know?
What's next for Jake is just learning. I mean, who knows? I could end up with the Cordon Bleu in France. You know, my
Like, I'm
fire is
actually
lit.
so
I'm super
curious what
pumped
he's
up,
doing
and
now.
I'm ready to cook, man.
No spoilies.
Next time.
Okay. Next episode. Oh wait, I play ads and then next episode. He did some charity cooking events. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, wait, let me see. What is Jake from MasterChef doing now? After his appearance, Jake has done a number of charity cooking events, including supporting the, I never know how to say this right, Wyoming Food Bank of the Rockies. I don't know what that is. He appeared on season 3 of Beat Bobby Flay. Isn't Bobby Flay like Logic? I don't know, maybe not. Is currently the owner and pit master at Blackboard Barbecue in Boyne, Texas. I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, he's a celebrity chef. Logic's name. I thought Bobby was in Logic's name for some reason. Did he never refer to himself as Bobby? Where did I get that from? I don't know. Never mind. Okay, cool.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars,
Steven,
bro.
Best Buy. I think the 8 months. Welcome back to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. His name is Bobby. Okay, well, you know, just tangent thoughts, dude. My brain's special. Bobby Tarantino. Okay, see, I got the Bobby right. Yeah, I already played them. I don't know how much time left. Oh, it says 1 minute left on the ads, and then we play the video. Thanks for watching the ads, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. I'm excited. This is fun. Ads. Yeah, I read the rest.
Charlie Man, chat for the
Oh,
win.
the Shoop, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm watching the whole season today. We're on episode 10 and there's
This is
20
Luminosity
episodes.
X Choco Bars, bro.
Each episode is like, I don't know, let's say like, let's say 30 minutes. No. It's like 35 minutes each. 35 times 20. I don't know. Let me get my calculator out.
Previously
Calculator.
on MasterChef, competition in the MasterChef kitchen was hotter than ever.
Absolutely delicious. All of you should come up
That's
here and
like
try this.
11
this is really
hours?
propelling Lee to
Am I doing that
MasterChef
wrong?
level.
But college student Slim failed.
1, 2.
Has reached its final stages.
Good morning.
After 6 grueling weeks, the MasterChef competition has reached its
I don't think
final
I'll be
stages.
finishing it all.
Good morning.
11
From all that
hours
sea
is
of
a lot,
people that
chat.
entered the MasterChef kitchen for the first time. It's just us left. It's right there. All I need to do is just grab it.
I'm the most confident and powerful chef in this kitchen. I can win this.
Jersey
1,
Mike's
2, 3,
turkeys
4,
are
5,
99%
6 of you
fat-free.
currently.
Is that good or
The
bad?
best 6 amateur cooks anywhere in America today. And one of you is going to be crowned the first ever Master Chef.
If there's anything I
Yeah, I
want to
play
warn
3-minute
the rest
ads
of the
in
contestants
between.
about, it's that I've got some things up my
He
sleeve that you
didn't
haven't
miss
seen
anything.
To be the very best, you have to beat the very best. This is your final mystery box challenge.
In their final mystery box challenge of the season, the contestants have to cook and prepare an amazing dish using only the ingredients
Oh no, there
inside
aren't
the
that
box.
many episodes.
They
I'm
must
so
do
sorry.
this in just 1 hour.
That was season 2.
Excited?
There's
Yes, sure.
13 episodes.
Because the cook
Oh, we
that
can
creates the
finish
most
season
stunning
1
dish
today.
with the ingredients under that box
Never
will have a
mind.
huge advantage in the next stage of this competition.
Yeah, my
Are you
bad.
ready to lift those
There
boxes?
wasn't a playlist.
I thought
And they put
that in
season
the
1
mystery
and
box
2
today
together.
We would have something crazy and kooky. I'm like, oh, it's
Wow,
gonna
it's
be a big,
almost
long,
over.
slithery, like eel, and I'm gonna have to touch it.
This is the last mystery box challenge, and I'm hoping, give me some ingredients that I can work with.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ribs? Ribs.
Today's mystery box ingredients are the most tender, flavorful rack of venison.
My mom would say, what is venison? I'd have to explain to her that it's deer meat, and then I think she might hang up on me.
We have blueberries, bacon, red cabbage, quail eggs, fingerling potatoes,
love quail
striped
eggs.
beets, hazelnuts, Brussels
Hey,
sprouts,
yo.
and of course, red
I
wine.
love Brussels sprouts.
Guys, when's the last time you were at your local market and saw
Oh, it's not ribs?
a rack of venison?
Never.
Or quail eggs?
I thought it was.
All different types of things you can do with it. Grilling, searing, braising, tartare, all kinds of stuff. Just remember, super easy
I
to
don't
overcook.
think I've ever had deer meat either.
1 hour, 10 ingredients, 1 winner.
Yeah, this basket, I love
Starting
everything.
from now, off we go.
Run! Dude, Mike running is my favorite.
I'm
He's
ready
so
to
fast.
So right now I'm working on my roasted Brussels sprouts. I am used to cooking
Fuck, I
deer.
love
I'm a
Brussels
Southern
sprouts.
girl, and in Mississippi, we eat deer like it's going out of style.
I'm gonna try a blueberry red wine sauce. I would love to win a mystery box challenge. I haven't yet, so it would be really nice. Not having a lot of experience cooking meat, I think that's gonna be the challenge here for me.
I think compared to every other mystery box challenge, this one really speaks to me. It's ingredients from where I'm from. The biggest challenge for me is going to be the perfect balance of cooking time and resting time for the venison.
The level of concentration is phenomenal.
I
No
like
one's running around
love
crazy, and they are
everyone.
seriously in the game.
They're very focused on
Right
just staying
now.
in their world. Their cutting board
I don't want
is like
anyone to
their
go home.
restaurant.
We're asking to create a restaurant quality dish, so there has to
It's
be
getting
some
so
components and some
hard.
complexity. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to be overcomplicated, but it has to show technique and thought.
Right, David, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to stick with a filet style. I like wrapping it in bacon.
On the bone or
Okay.
off the bone?
It's going to roast it on the bone.
On the
Or-
bone.
Yeah.
It's a red wine base?
Red wine base, yes.
When are you going to start cooking the venison? When
About
5 minutes?
5 minutes in.
Okay.
It's David,
Right, Sharon.
Mike,
1, 2, 3 different
Whitney.
sauces. How come we've got 3 sauces on here?
This
This
is a
is
soup.
just my order,
It
by the
goes
way,
with
for
the
now.
one way of the venison, and the other venison is going to go with 2 different sauces.
Mike, Whitney.
So there are 3 sauces. One dish has got 2 sauces on, one dish has got 1 as a soup.
This is a broth.
A
Yeah,
broth.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You're not doing it once, you're doing
And
it
then,
twice.
and then,
Not
and then
doing
it
one
starts
sauce,
getting
2 sauces.
like,
You're doing
you know,
3 sauces.
it's like very
Correct.
similar.
Is that nuts?
Nuts.
Like I all
you're
like
being
them
polite.
equally. Tracy went home.
All right, Whitney, what's happening?
What are you doing here? You boiling these?
I'm trying to get the flavor off of them so I can try to make a gravy.
So what's the final dish?
Pan-seared venison,
Uh-huh.
with brown gravy.
Okay, Lee.
I like gravy.
Got a blueberry coffee sauce. I'm braising some of the beetroot as well as the beet leaves and the cabbage.
So coffee and blueberry sauce with the gamey venison.
Absolutely.
Whitney did some nice mixed oven roasted vegetables and got some really
think I
nice
like
caramelization
Lee more
and
than
browning on the
Sharon.
vegetables and the potatoes in the oven.
You wouldn't put a roux-based gravy with a loin of venison. It's the Rolls-Royce cut.
Absolutely.
David Miller, I saw some really good butchering skills from him.
Great potential there. The only downside to what he's done is cut the venison chops so big, it's going to take a long time to cook in the center.
Guys, 30 minutes to go. Halfway there, guys.
Yeah, I love Whitney.
How are you cooking the venison?
Okay, right now I have it testing. Just wanna. Oh no.
What's the matter? That's way overcooked, yeah.
Okay.
That's going to taste like Gandhi's flip-flop. Where's the red wine sauce?
Where is it?
Yeah.
I haven't started it yet.
Sauce should be on reducing down.
Okay.
And so far, we're 34 minutes gone. All we've done is overcook a piece of venison.
Oh my God, I have 30 minutes to like cook my entire dish. I started freaking out.
I really like her, but she's just so inexperienced
Good
with
sear
meats
on that venison
that I
chop.
just
Very
feel like,
nice.
So let's
personality-wise, I love her,
So
but
with the scan
I
pan,
don't
you
think
get a nice sear as well as having the fact
she's
that it's
there
not
yet.
stick.
Yeah. This is a last mystery box. This is so important to me. I really want to win this challenge.
Sharon is a talented cook, but to his disadvantage, his overcomplication and too many ideas on one plate could really bite him in the ass.
Lee, how many times have I seen him cook with fennel? Every single dish he pops out is like with fennel and mint.
Right, guys, 10 minutes to go.
What's
Last 10
fennel?
minutes, yes?
With just 10 minutes left, the race is on
Yeah, I
to create
love
the most
chatting
compelling
about
dish. The judges will select the top 3 based on presentation and
Yeah,
whose
they hate
venison
each
they
other.
think is cooked to perfection.
Venison should be out resting,
An herb?
and more importantly,
Oh.
sauce should be coming together.
Well, I mean, what's wrong
Start
with him
dipping in your
cooking
sauce
with that,
and
you know?
tasting the combinations. Just over 5 minutes to go,
face
guys.
is
Start
so
thinking about putting the venison on the plate.
Tastings, I can't
My
tell
sauce
if he
is done,
likes
my
it or
venison's
not.
cooked, and I tasted it, and I
It's
thought,
just like-
wow, it tastes really good, but I don't know what it's supposed to taste like because I'm cooking this for the first time in my life.
30 seconds to go, guys. Come on, speed up. Come on, Whitney. Shoot out. 20 seconds to go. Come on, David, get it sauced. Get it sauced, get it sauced, get it sauced. Come on.
Great.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5. I'm like, no, I need another minute.
4, 3, 2, 1. And stop, guys.
Woo! Oh my goodness!
It always feels like there's not enough time.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop, guys.
Oh my goodness!
All right. Woo! Stand back from your stations.
I was second guessing, and I thought, wow, it tastes really good, but I don't know what it's supposed to taste like because I'm cooking this for the first time in my life.
You all started off with the most amazing venison. Exactly the same ingredients for all 6 of you.
There's a show
We're only
called
going to be
Chalk.
tasting 3.
The judges' criteria for selecting the top 3 dishes is based on final presentation and from observing the contestants' techniques during the challenge.
First one. Chitel.
I was so happy for her because she's a really good team player in the team challenges, but she hadn't had her moment yet in the spotlight. And earlier today, she was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to bring it. And it was awesome to see that come to fruition.
It's pan-roasted tenderloin with red wine and blueberry reduction over creamed Brussels sprouts.
Wow. It looks immaculate.
It's like a restaurant dish.
Yeah, through and
It
through.
looks really
and it's
good.
done with great finesse. More than anything is the fact that there was 35 minutes to go. You hadn't even started the sauce. The venison was still rare. How did you manage that dish in just over 30 minutes?
I take a lot of time to think before I act, and I need time to process and plan.
So, you have got over the most difficult hurdle. You've let the venison rest for as long as you cooked it.
This is
And it's
Luminosity X
cooked
Choco Bars, bro.
equally throughout.
Oh. It's not Gandhi's flip-flop? Juan and only 410, thank you for the 2 years. Happy 2 years. Thank you. Black Dragon, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you.
So you've made that become a dream come true.
Wow.
The texture of the venison is superb. You've got that bite in the Brussels sprouts, but you've managed to combine this acidity with the richness of the game, and it works brilliantly.
God, I
That
can't imagine a
tastes as if you've
blueberry
cooked it
sauce.
1,000
Like, I don't know
times.
if I would like
Amazing.
that. But I'm so curious what it tastes like.
Excellent. If I had to make one comment, perhaps a drizzle of the most green, intoxicating raw olive oil to give it a little bit more of that lush
Italian
bitterness.
flavor.
Excuse me.
Did I say Italian?
Olive oil on top of that?
Absolutely. 2 drizzles of olive oil just kind of breaking through the sauce would be like the
they
icing on the proverbial
disagree?
cake. Great job, congratulations. A delicious
Oh,
dish.
Gordon
Yes,
does
please,
not
take
like it.
You want to spoil that with olive oil on top of that? That was
Just because you can't grow olive trees in your country, you don't have to harbor that bitterness towards the Mediterranean climate.
great start.
Very good.
Okay, next up. Okay. Whitney, let's go. Come forward.
Hearing Whitney's name called, it's not surprising. She's been in the top 3 on many occasions. She just has this natural ability and not surprised at all.
Describe the dish for me, please.
Okay, I have a pan-seared venison, and then I made a
That's
gravy
really red,
from
no?
roasting the bones
Okay.
and the meat. And then I have roasted Brussels sprouts and fingerling potatoes.
My one concern is the gravy. I give you the most amazing cut of venison, and you go and stick a gravy on it. Yet red wine was there, and it's almost like the venison's got the wrong coat on. How many times have you cooked venison?
My dad hunts, so it's usually at least once every year during the fall.
Venison is cooked beautifully. I mean, it's cooked
Wow.
by an angel. Vegetable's delicious. It works.
Wow.
And it works better than it looks. And
Yeah, it
you have
didn't
managed
look very
to
good.
confirm to all 3 of us is that you understand how to cook venison, which is quite rare at 22 years of age. Well done.
Thank you.
Wow.
Right, the third and
Cooked by
final
an angel.
dish to be tasted. Sharon.
Not being selected for the top 3 is a little frustrating. I felt like my dish was right on. You know, Sharon had so much going on his plate, and I felt like I did a better job that I really deserved to be in the top 3 today.
Okay.
I decided to go with the seared venison. We've got a tartare and a couple different sauces to accompany it.
Can we just talk about the obvious for a second here? The plating is a disgrace. You're lucky you're even up here. It's
Then
like
why
Salvatore
pick
Dali
him?
on crack.
Tell us what it is. The venison got shot in the woods on the plate and moved to what? The reason why you're up here is because that venison is cooked perfectly, and it's cooked on the bone. It's the vomit to the side of the plate I'm struggling to understand.
Gordon's insults?
Okay.
Like,
Someone dropped their eyeball
I
on
don't
the
know
plate?
how he makes
What
it
is that
funny
thing?
to me.
It's a quail egg.
You got a quail egg eyeball running through the center.
If you can follow me through it, is
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. No,
Like
I'm not gonna follow
Gandhi's
you. Are
flip-flop?
you crazy? No. I'm gonna go there, on top of there, and I'm gonna eat my venison that way. It's oozing pink, gamey deliciousness.
You just fucking covered it.
Venison, delicious. Beetroot's nice, acidic, wonderful. Delicious, slow down. You're too complex. I'd love to strip 1/3 of you off, and I think underneath those layers, there's a talent. Fine. As for the eyeball, what a nutter.
I try to make it look like I was a walk through the woods. You know?
It looks like a walk through a crime scene. I mean, literally, it does. This is cooked perfectly. You just need to get out of your own way. Less is more, less is more.
So I guess the question is, why is this dish up here? I'll tell you why. Because we were so impressed by the quality of the cookery on the chop. Great butchering, great sear, perfect cooking. It was head and shoulders above the field. So I've been really looking forward to tasting this because it looked so incredible. And it is.
Thank you.
Okay, Chital, Whitney, Sharon, well done. The winner of the last Mystery Box Challenge. Congratulations goes to...
It's time for the judges to decide the winner of the final Mystery Box Challenge.
Whitney, Chital, Sharon, well done.
Will they choose Whitney's
Joe has
venison
been really
with
nice
southern
this
gravy,
episode.
Chital's roasted venison,
Something's gonna
or
happen.
Sharon's pan-seared venison with blueberry puree?
The winner of the last Mystery Box Challenge. Congratulations goes to...
Whitney.
Chital, well done.
I'm still happy
It feels
for
really
her.
good to finally be the winner of a Mystery Box Challenge and
Wow.
to win on something that I've never cooked before, which really means that I'm making my decisions in the kitchen based on
Wow, you know, she
instinct.
doesn't really
I'm
cook
a little
meat.
surprised that Sheetal made it into the not only the top 3, but the #1 dish of the day. But she seems very one-dimensional.
Chital, your first individual victory. You're back in the game. You have a major advantage in the next stage of MasterChef. Ready?
Yes.
Well done. This way.
Yeah, she's vegetarian. They don't
Chital
like,
now gets to choose
cook
the
or
main
kill
ingredient for the invention test. Whatever she selects,
live things.
everybody else must cook with. Whoever makes the worst dish will be eliminated from MasterChef. As always, the theme of this challenge is in the hands of the judges.
Today's theme is dessert.
Okay.
Big dessert lover?
No.
What?
No.
Well, time to start thinking sweet thoughts.
Yeah.
You're faced with a huge advantage right now because on what
The
you
way you
select,
said what?
everybody else cooks with. Yeah?
How do
3
you know the
amazing
right
ingredients. Ready to see what's under the first cloth?
Oh my god. I feel like I would excel in dessert. I don't
Honey.
know how to make dessert, but
Beautiful.
I would excel.
From lavender honey, honeycomb, raw honey.
Let's see what's under #2. You have a plethora of different berries.
Yum.
Things from the ordinary, like strawberries,
Oh my god, those
blueberries,
strawberries
to
look
things
perfect.
otherworldly that a lot of people never get a chance to cook with. Cape gooseberries, huckleberries, Inca berries.
Absolutely unique.
Beautiful.
Does that light your
Oh my god, I
fire?
want to go
Get a
strawberry
Good.
picking.
Lots of ideas started coming to my mind, including like a pie or like a tort or something.
I'd excel
I
at
see what all
eating
my options
dessert.
are before I choose.
From the exotic
True.
tropics of Tahiti and Madagascar, we have vanilla. In all its forms, we have
Is that
vanilla
vanilla
beans, vanilla
syrup
powder,
that
vanilla
I
extract,
use
vanilla
for my
tea,
coffee?
Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla.
You've got to really think about this choice. And who's your strongest competition? Who's the one that you're most feared of out there?
Whitney.
Whitney.
She knows dessert.
6 of you left. Who's the weakest?
David Miller.
Think carefully which ingredient you're going to choose.
I have to choose.
Did he
right
say
this
David
second.
Miller's going
right
home?
this second.
Did she
I'm
say that?
drawn to the colors on the table, but I might be shooting myself in the foot. But I'm gonna go with.
He's the weakest? Oh, okay.
David Miller, what do you
she's
think
scared of Whitney.
under here?
I'd love another shot at the venison.
He's so funny.
Today's theme is dessert.
I love dessert. I have the hugest sweet tooth, and so, I mean, I think I was the only one today that was excited that it was desserts.
Ready to see what Chantel has picked for you all? The options were the most amazing vanilla, the most amazing array of berries, and then the most amazing honey.
Everyone's
Chantel's
like, I
choice
hate all of it.
is vanilla.
Oh.
Oh
Hey,
my
you just
God,
add
what
a
goes with
vanilla
vanilla?
extract
What goes
and you're
with
like,
vanilla?
vanilla. Like
An
you
Asian
make a
family?
fucking
Oh my- we
chocolate
ate
thing
fruit.
and you
That was
add
dessert.
vanilla
No.
extract and you're like,
The rest of you
boom.
will have half the
Vanilla.
time Chantel had, 2.5 minutes, and your time starts now. Off you go.
With an elimination at the end of this challenge, the dessert theme has distressed even some of the most confident contestants.
I really didn't have a clear idea of what I'm going to make, but, you know, vanilla it is, so here we go.
I'm getting like double of everything because I'm thinking, if I don't have enough time, I'll make it again. Flour, vanilla, sugar,
what I would
grab
do.
some brandy. I go to the fridge, I grab some cream. Oh my God.
This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
I'm just pulling
Makes
as much
21
as I
things with
possibly
5
can
months
because at this
welcome
point,
back to
I'm not
Tiran.
really
You're
certain
happy
how I'm
and
going to do this.
Right, 90 minutes to make the most amazing, stunning dessert. And on the back of those desserts, you know one of you will
Mark
be leaving
TMO,
MasterChef.
thanks for the prime. Welcome.
90 minutes,
Thank you.
starting from now. Off you go.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a vanilla creme brulee. I don't do dessert, I don't eat dessert, I don't like dessert. So, you know, there's a lot that could go wrong.
I'm making vanilla sponge cake layered with a vanilla custard. I've never made this before.
I am making
Custard.
a butterscotch Napoleon with 3 different delicious nuts.
Apples.
90 minutes, there's no excuse. Something
Fuck,
absolutely
I
stunning.
love
Well, certainly we're seeing the
dessert.
most significant challenge, I think, so far, because here comes together the technical science aspect of baking, the creative aesthetics of decoration and impact.
Yeah.
Whitney's definitely the baker in the bunch.
I think Sharon has a propensity for overthinking things as opposed to focusing on one delicious component.
Right.
And I really think Sheila's going to come through and make something that's going to be delicate
They all
and
sweet
beautiful.
dessert.
Today,
I
with
heard
only
that
6
like
left, this should
cooking
be
dessert is almost like
Right, Whitney, what are they?
science.
They are profiteroles.
Profiteroles.
Yeah.
I'm not even
So
kidding.
choux pastry is a very
what
difficult
I heard.
pastry to get right.
I don't really make a lot of desserts.
And you're putting a little bit of water on your finger to dab down the point so it stops from burning, yeah? And what you put
It's,
inside
like,
the
actually
profiteroles?
really hard.
Chantilly vanilla cream.
Okay.
It's very technical, yeah.
I can smell the confidence from here. Lee, what do we got going on?
I have milk and cream infused with walnut and vanilla. That's gonna go together with my walnut French toast, as well as a plum coulis and a nectarine
What do I
carpaccio.
can even make with
You're gonna
vanilla
wanna make
other
sure
than
you get
ice
as much
cream?
moisture because
I don't know,
I mean,
like
you're
a
really at the end
vanilla
of the day
cake.
using old bread to try to keep you alive in the final 5.
Definitely.
Right, David. How you feeling?
I watched
I'm
the
sticking with the classic. I'm
greatest,
doing
the
the
Great
vanilla
Baking
creme brulee.
Show, the
Vanilla
Greatest
creme brulee.
Baking Show,
There's
something
2
like
ways
that
to
on
do
Netflix.
a creme brulee, isn't there? You could do it
But everyone's
over
so nice.
a bain-marie and cook the eggs out like a sablon
Everyone's
and then
so
set them into
nice
a mold,
in that
which is a
show.
lot quicker. Or you can go the dangerous route and put them in the oven.
Great
Which way have
British
you gone?
Bake Off. Yeah,
In
yeah,
the
yeah,
oven.
that. They're so nice.
Mike, how we doing?
It's
This
the
is just
opposite
a
of
basic,
this.
like sort of like my custard
No
pudding.
drama.
I'm gonna be,
There's no
using,
drama.
For the trifle.
Where's the vanilla at?
It's so
Vanilla's actually scalded in the milk.
So you're going to be putting a layer,
I'll be putting layers, yeah. I've
and
got
then you're
like
going to
a
be putting
sponge
the
cake in the
sponge
oven right
cake
now,
followed by the pear.
the pear, then the custard. Man, I think I might have bitten off a little bit more than I could chew.
Uh-oh.
In this elimination, one goes. So what is your strategy here? Stay off the bottom? So do you go safe? Or do you reach for the
I
stars
think
and
you
try
have to try to win it at this
for the
point. You
stars?
have to, because you're going to start intimidating the other ones that are still here. All right, guys, listen up. 30 minutes left. 1/3 of the time that was given to you. You had 90 minutes to make a stunning dessert. There should be no excuses and no reason that you're not able to produce.
Wow.
Oh no.
Cooking is a very calming thing for me. It's what I do at home to like relax, is I sit down and I make something. If you're not calm, then your nerves are gonna affect your cooking. If you let that happen, then, you know, you're just gonna screw yourself.
Dude, Mike is
Mike, your
so
station's over here.
funny.
Mike's all over the place. He's always all over the place.
He is always all
You
over
see
the
him,
place.
he's jumping back and forth, and he's like shaking and running back and forth.
This is really good editing.
I'm oh my God.
Just over 10 minutes to go, guys.
Oh my God.
Oh, no. 10 minutes to time, I realized I'm not going to have the meat of my dessert.
This is
It's just,
Luminosity
it's not there.
X Choco Bars, bro.
That's when it just started oozing.
Oh.
I started panicking, really panicking.
You have to stick a toothpick in there. Or like a fork.
Just over 10 minutes to go, guys.
Alex Puppy, thank you for the 1 year. Happy 1 year, thank you.
With just 10 minutes left, Chantal's dessert looks to be a disaster. She must plate something that can save her from elimination.
What I had were 4 garnishes. There was nothing of substance that could be called a proper dessert in any of those
Put it back in the oven.
components. The big part of my dessert was the sponge cake.
2 minutes to go, guys.
You gotta put something on the plate, you know? Figure it out.
Oh my. I'm realizing, oh my God, this beautiful vision I had for a trifle is not gonna be nearly what it should be.
1 minute to go. Start putting those finishing touches on those plates and make those plates beautiful.
This looks disgusting.
20 seconds to go.
My custard was perfect. It really was spot on, so I didn't want to ruin that by over-torturing the top.
Wait.
10.
Are you okay,
9,
Mike? Oh my
8,
God.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Woo! Well done.
The judges will taste all 6 desserts. The winner takes
I
an
don't
advantage
think
into the next
David,
stage of the competition. The
like,
person with the worst
torched it
dish will
enough.
be going home.
Okay, Sharon, let's go.
After overcomplicating
Yeah,
his
it's
last
sad.
dish, has Sharon played it safe with his dessert?
Wow, it's pretty. It's a millefeuille. What's in there?
Each layer consists of a different layer of nuts. On top is zabayon with marsala and
Zabayon.
vanilla.
Is it bussin'?
That's not only delicious for what it is, but
Wow,
I
it's
think you've
bussin'.
achieved in kind of capturing the essence of what a zabaglione is on the plate.
Zabaglione.
The lightness, the airiness, the flavor, a real triumph. This is unbelievable.
Thank you, Chef.
Yeah, listen to that.
Oh, that does sound
I love that
great. Sounds
crunch.
So
You know, it's one of
flaky.
the senses that
This
even
is
professional chefs in a
Luminosity
restaurant
X Choco Bars, bro.
forget to think about.
Holy Olio, thank you for 39 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
That is delicious. Really good job.
Lee's jealous.
You can hear it. It is absolutely on the money.
Oh, wow. They loved it.
Wow.
They absolutely loved it. They thought it was bam, straight
Can you
on.
make that for
bam,
us?
delicious. And now I'm not in a position where I
I
go.
want to eat it.
What a great start. Yeah. Absolutely amazing start. You could lift that dish now and stick that in any restaurant in this country. Right, David.
I looked at his creme brulee and I was like, that's not even a creme brulee. Like, Dave, I'm sorry that you're missing something here.
He didn't torch it properly.
What is that, please?
We have a vanilla creme brulee with a vanilla orange mango coulis.
Do you know what brulee means? Because that looks like a
It
lemon
means
tart
to
from
burn,
here.
yes.
To burn, that's right, lightly burn. Can you just give him your glasses for 2 seconds? Where's it bruleed? The idea, put them on and just tell me if you can see that brulee. Help me to understand.
He actually put them on.
I see a few pieces, but it will crack.
I think we'll crack before that brulee cracks.
Please be good. I really like David.
Now, you've cooked a creme brulee the hard way in the oven, in a water bath, and you had very little time to do that and cool it down. You've managed it. The coulis, you've got the bitterness from the orange, yeah, the sweetness from the mango, but it works. I mean, it really does work. But it's missing the brulee. Whitney, let's go.
While Whitney has excelled in mystery box challenges, she has yet to win an invention test.
What is it?
A profiterole with a chantilly vanilla cream and flambéed caramelized bananas.
Guys,
Trust
I
me,
glue my
having lived in
gum
France
a
for 3 years,
bubble and it
I have
stuck on
eaten
my lips.
thousands
Oh, my knee.
of profiteroles. This had better be good. The 5 individuals behind you going into this test today were nervous. If they were tasting that right now, they'd be even more nervous. Good job.
Oh, okay, good. I thought he was gonna say
So,
something.
you flame these in rum?
Actually, it was bourbon.
Keeping it southern, huh?
Actually, the first time I decided to
Sway 17, they
flambe bananas, I was so nervous to go into the liquor store because that was the first time I've ever bought liqueur. So I went in there and I was like, I'm just buying this for bananas.
That is kind of sad to me, actually.
She's so cute.
Super light, very sexy.
She's so
very delicious. Good job.
It really just made me feel good that overall
love
the judges
her.
loved my dish, and I really want to show now that, you know, I can win this challenge.
3 down, 3 to go. One of you will be going home.
I looked at my dish and it looked like baby food. 1 layer of mush and then a second layer of mush and then whipped cream.
Next up, Chantal.
Oh,
Even if my custard tastes divine, the best custard in the world, I know that the challenge was not about putting custard on a plate given 90 minutes.
The real question, where is your dessert? Because that's not it after 90 minutes. Let's get that right. That's half of
the
it.
best that I could do given that my sponge cake didn't cook.
So, what's in the bowl?
It's a vanilla custard with vanilla and pear coulis and a vanilla whipped cream.
I was really riding on your energy today. I love your idea. I was expecting a lot, so it's a personal disappointment to have to taste a half-completed dessert from you.
Was it busting though?
I think you could be in real trouble here.
Sheetal had the advantage today. She had full time in the pantry, got to choose her ingredient. There is no reason that she should be failing here. You know, she really dropped the ball on
Book up.
Lee, let's go.
I don't really like
The whole dish
Sharon,
came
is what I'm
together
realizing. Like,
beautifully
he's
and
really good at
tasted
cooking.
good. And I was stoked.
But when
I was really
he
excited
criticized,
about
I
it.
was just like,
Okay, so we have
you yelled at her.
Bourbon Pamperdou, which is basically French toast, over a nectarine and mint carpaccio with a walnut and vanilla sauce.
Obviously, fried bread is not what we thought when we talked about desserts and stunning restaurant desserts.
Bro, who named the 6 months? Welcome back. Thank you. Have a lovely day.
This is simply bad.
Row.
Bad as a dessert. It's even bad as breakfast.
Ooh. That's not good. We like Lee in this house.
Okay, Mike, let's go.
Walking
Okay,
up to
Mike.
the judges' table, I'm a bit nervous. There's a lot on the line right now for me. I'm just praying the judges might have a little bit of mercy
I
on me
like
today.
Mike.
It's a pear poached trifle with sponge cake underneath. It's been drizzled with vanilla scented brandy.
What is that froth?
It's basically the egg whites that were sort of, I folded it in because I didn't have any other thing to kind of,
Ay, caramba.
Egg whites. What are they?
It's just a pie crust, sort of dusted with a little cinnamon and sugar.
Pie crust, so like a short pastry.
Sure.
It's short of flavour.
Does this have raw eggs in it? Does it have raw eggs in it?
There's a sort of...
Yes or no?
A meringue, I mean, you know, the egg whites beaten.
It's an easy question. Does it have raw eggs in it or not?
Uh-oh.
Does this have raw eggs in it? Does it have raw eggs in it?
There's a sort of...
Yes or no?
A meringue, I mean, you know, the egg whites beaten.
It's an easy question. Does it have raw eggs in it or not?
This answer is getting more mad.
Yes.
Disappointed, Mike. Go back to your station.
After tasting all 6 dishes, the judges must decide which desserts rose to the occasion and which fell short. The cook with the worst dish will be leaving MasterChef.
Okay, David, Sharon, Whitney, 3 stunning dishes. Sadly, there can only be one winner. And the winner has a huge advantage in the next stage of MasterChef.
Sharon looks like he is probably going to be the biggest competitor, but I'm not worried. I know I can win this.
I thought my dish was spectacular. I'm going in this feeling like I can own this. I can do this.
Congratulations.
I think Whitney.
Whitney.
Yeah!
Well
Let's
done.
go!
To have made it this far means so much because I've made a huge sacrifice and I love school. And it's all been worth it to be here.
The youngest, and quite frankly, now the strongest in the competition. Well done.
The judges from the very beginning saw only my age, and they didn't see the rest of the potential.
Yeah,
that's
I
in
can't
me.
believe they almost
But
sent
now,
her home
I'm
because they
really
were like,
thinking that they're
oh,
seeing
you're
that.
too
They're
young.
gonna see me to the end, and they're gonna give me that title.
That was whack.
The field split. It's split in 2. 3 stunning dishes and 3 dreadful dishes. Front row, you're all safe. Back 3 rows, get up here, please.
There's 3 really bad dishes out there. It could be anybody. I have no idea who to gauge. Sheetal's dish completely came apart. Mike, raw eggs, I don't know. That's a big no-no. And Lee's dessert, I don't even know what it was.
Lee, we expected more. And we expected you to excel.
What is that?
Chantel,
That is
you
like
had a
French toast,
huge
but, like,
advantage.
without the
and
powdered
you
sugar.
fell short. Mike, apart from panicking for 90 minutes, you produced a trifle that looked like toxic scum on a stagnant pool.
Oh, God.
The person leaving MasterChef.
It's between Sheetal and Mike. Am I saying her name right? Sheetal? Sheetal. Cheryl. I don't know.
Lee. Get back to your station.
Oh!
Thank you, Lord.
Holy
for
fuck,
salmonella
I was
and
shocked.
Mike serving raw egg on the plate, and Sheetal's dish was so unfocused and
Oh my
so simplistic in a
God.
way, like she always is, because that's my savior right there.
The person leaving MasterChef. Mike.
Say
You
psych.
cannot serve raw egg whites on top of a badly made trifle. You've come a long way in a short period of time.
There goes one of my
but you have
favorites.
got to slow down. And when you do, you'll surprise yourself
Goodbye.
about the results. Please take your apron off.
Oh,
I really
it's
wanted
not a
this.
debate,
I
guys.
really wanted it.
Please take your apron off. Thank you.
This is not the end. Being on MasterChef has just fueled this burning desire that I have about food and cookery. And, you know, I'm gonna take this whole experience and all the mistakes I made, and I'm gonna just take those as sort of a sign of refinement, you know, and I'm gonna just take them and become better.
Coming up. The final
guys don't
five,
eat raw egg?
David,
Like,
Whitney, Sharon,
I
Chital,
dip
and Lee
my
are about to cook for the
meat
3
in
most
raw egg
intimidating
sometimes.
food critics
like,
on the planet.
during hot pot.
We got a lot
Okay.
riding on this too,
Oh, this
guys.
is a
Don't
pause?
embarrass-
Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna run ads. But yeah, I always do that. I don't think raw egg's bad, but I guess for dessert, yeah, that's weird. I've never had like raw egg dessert. Ads no work. Well, you know, good for you then. But yeah, I'm playing ads. I'm gonna go peep. Be right back. Hello. I got an energy drink. Drinking an energy drink at 7 p.m. That's how fucked up my sleep schedule is. I see Diamond. Thanks for the prime. No, I wasn't pooping. I haven't pooped today yet, though. All right, 2 more or 3 more. So after this one, then it's like semifinals, and then it's finals. I'm gonna finish it all today.
Oh, suck my dick.
The person leaving, MasterChef.
Heather K15,
With
thanks
one
for the
more
prime. Thank
amateur
you.
cook out of the competition. The final 5, David, Whitney, Sharon, Chital, and Lee are about to cook for the 3 most intimidating
nice.
food critics on the planet.
I love binging shows. Dave E3 through the 13 months. Welcome back to the show.
I can't really taste the fish. You notice I didn't eat mine.
But first, they have to catch their ingredients.
Guys, I've never gone
The team with
fishing.
the
I'm gonna go
lowest scoring
fishing.
dishes will face the
Gladdy
dreaded
Mar,
pressure
thank you for the
test,
4 months.
where
Welcome back
one
to
more
Tato Army. When you're
contestant
happy, I'm
will
happy.
become
Thank you.
Challenges. I'm actually extremely excited for that because the only person I can blame for a loss or praise for a win is myself.
Everyone says it's boring, but
So what are
I
we
love
hoping to catch?
boring.
Sculpin.
Maybe some red snapper.
I've never cooked a sculpin.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm relying on luck to get me through this one, at least with the fishing. Once I'm in the kitchen, though, it's a whole nother ballgame, because fish is really my forte.
Oh.
Being a lucky guy, I know I'm gonna catch some fish. Oh man, he's a fighter.
I see Mr. David Miller over there struggling like he has the biggest marlin Pacific Ocean has ever seen.
Dude! It's a rock?
You got a rock.
Oh yeah, it's a fighter though.
David Miller, the look on his face. That was
On a rock.
All right, it's
Season it well, David.
it's been a long time since I've made rock soup.
Little salt, little pepper.
All right, here you go.
Don't throw it back in. Someone's gonna catch it.
Oh, I see color. Here it comes. Oh, nice one.
This is really
I want to
happy.
go.
I was really excited, and I was the only one that had never been fishing. And oh my God, the sculpin fish is a really ugly fish.
These are the spines that have the poison in it.
Oh.
This one down here has poison, and these.
I looked down and I saw the spikes of that fish sticking out, and these scales are poisonous.
Don't let that spine get you.
No, there's no way David's gonna win.
I was like, that competitive side got out of me.
I
and
just
was
know
like,
he
I
won't.
gotta catch the next fish.
But like, he's like
see him.
comedic relief.
Nice one, Dad.
Yeah. Gorgeous. As a chef, it's a great opportunity to actually go out and pick your fish out of the
Who do I think will win?
All right, guys, here comes the nice-sized one.
Not David.
way more connected to where your food comes from, and you got to do it justice.
Our amateur cooks will take the fish they've caught and use it to prepare just one dish in the kitchen of Journey at the world-famous Ritz-Carlton.
Right, how are we doing?
Awesome. Amazing.
Our first individual challenge, head-to-head. Sadly, two of you will face a pressure test on the worst two tasting dishes. One of you will be leaving MasterChef. The critics, they are lethal. Some of the most powerful critics anywhere in the world. You're now about to face them. Joe, Jeffrey Steingart.
Jeffrey is probably the most prolific food writer of our time. Head critic for Vogue magazine, the greatest food writer in the country.
Maybe. I don't know.
I hear
I'm
the
really
name
scared
Jeffrey
of
Steingart,
confidently
and
saying
I'm like, oh
stuff.
my goodness.
So I'm not
Jeffrey's best
confident.
known for shattering people. Amazing reputation. This could be either really good or really bad.
Tanya Steele.
Tanya Steele is the editor of Epicurious.com. It's the biggest food website there is.
And then finally,
Jorgen,
Barbara
89 Thing Performance.
Fairchild. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Editor-in-Chief
Thank
of
you.
Bon Appetit magazine. The
Bon
most
Appetit.
sophisticated, discerning palates anywhere in the States
Barbara!
today.
Oh,
I know Tanya Steele
chat.
and
Sorry,
Barbara
I don't want to.
Fairchild.
Tell me Danny watched this and saw her name and thought about Barbara.
You know, I've
Tell
admired
me,
these
someone,
women, and that even
please.
put more pressure on me, knowing
just
how
wanna
much
know.
I wanted to impress the critics today.
Whitney, you won that amazing dessert challenge. You have 1 hour and 15 minutes to cook the most amazing dish.
You
The
watched
rest
it
of
before
you
Fast
have got
Mode?
1 hour.
Dang it.
While Whitney uses her advantage from winning the invention test to start filleting her sculpin fish, the others can do nothing but watch.
Those 15 minutes seemed like eternity, but I really took that
15 or
time to
50?
put my dish together, and now I know exactly what I need to do to really make the critics
15's
love
a long
my dish.
time.
Right, you guys, 1 hour, one stunning dish, starting from now. Off we go. Good luck.
Everybody started rushing to the kitchen. I was like, oh my gosh, like, did you really use that time wisely? I mean, you had 15 minutes extra. That is huge when you only have an hour to cook.
My strategy today is really keeping it simple and keeping it real. So I'm going to braise the fish. It's a tough fish that can withstand braising. And I'm gonna serve it with the broth. So the same way I pulled it out of the water, I'm gonna keep it on the plate with the broth, you know, the water that it swam in to cook, like the water it swam in to live.
Use the time wisely, yes?
Philip Archie, think this is
The inspiration for my dish came from the meat itself. The consistency of it is almost like lobster. Being from Boston, I think I've probably killed 700 or 800 lobsters. So I think lobster, I think butter. So I'll do a saffron butter poach with the Israeli couscous and some onions and some roasted peppers underneath.
You tasting, David?
I've been tasting the whole time.
Whitney, what's the dish called? What are you doing?
Roasted eggplant and zucchini.
Right.
I'm making a tomato sauce with
Yep.
the stock and plum tomatoes that I'm stewing down. I decided to put kind of like an Italian spin on this dish, and I like tomato-based things. So I did a tomato sauce.
How are you cooking the fish?
Braise it.
Braise it. They've got the work cut out.
Right.
Scorpion fish.
Right. Yeah, it's going to be a very difficult challenge because it's an unusual fish.
Yep. Make sure you taste everything you're doing. 15 minutes, yes? Use that time wisely, yeah?
Ooh. I decided I was going to do a curried cauliflower, and I used the curry powder that was available, and I should have tasted it before I put it in the cauliflower because there was salt in the curry powder, and on top of that, I also salted with regular
so it's
salt.
really salty.
And my first batch of cauliflower was disgusting. I had to start over.
Right, Chantel.
Okay, it's okay, it's just cauliflower,
Like
right?
you're flapping around like a headless chicken.
It's not like it's the meat.
You guys looking immaculate.
Cauliflower
in chef
is like
jackets.
faster
You're actually
to
looking like
cook.
professional chefs.
I'm
Make
trying
sure
to stay
those dishes
optimistic.
come out like professional chefs.
Hey, anybody salt? Found some.
All right, Sharon, where are you at?
I took a risk and took 2 different proteins from the fish. That's the liver.
Make sure you try one before you do it.
I did. I picked sculpin liver because I tasted it, and it just had a very buttery, light flavor of the sculpin. I believe everything that I touch that's food, I believe I can make magnificent. And it's no different going into this competition.
I really hated
Sharon
that
is going to
noise. It
seal
was so like
the liver of the scorpion fish and serve it, which is very, very bold. I mean, has he
tasted
the liver?
Esme
Said he
TV
tasted
for
it.
6
He
months.
said
I hope
it's
you have a
good.
lovely
That would be
day
a
as
big
well.
risk.
Thank you
could
so
either
much.
really win
Welcome
somebody
back.
with that or really throw them off.
I knew at that
I
final
hated that
moment,
noise.
I could be the next master chef.
Like I could
Sharon
smell it
made a
from that
conscious
noise.
decision to use the liver of a fish. I feel like he took the poisonous scale and just went to himself.
4 minutes to go, guys, yes?
4 minutes?
4 minutes, that's right.
You have your plate picked out?
Put the pan down, take that glove off, and work with 2 hands. Let's go! Guys, the pressure is on. They've been sat there patiently, anticipating 5 stunning dishes.
Come through for us. Make
They
something
look
gorgeous.
so like angry.
Amateur cooks are cooking for critics that, you know, restaurant chefs are scared of. I was like, this has got to be the best dish you've ever made in your life.
We got a lot riding on this too, guys. Don't embarrass us.
These are not just foodies. These are 3 of the biggest food critics in the country. And here I am, you know, a little less than a year after I started cooking, and all of a sudden I'm presenting food to these people. And, you know, I just hope everything goes well.
1 minute.
It's not right.
Now start putting it on a plate.
Get it on the plate, Chantel. Stop cooking.
You're not going to be able to serve it.
Where's the cumin? Cumin.
Raw cumin now. 1 minute to go.
Damn, Tim Hortons
Frantically
ice
running
cap
around.
things at 5
I
minutes.
felt like
Thank you.
manicked and crazed because I was running around trying to figure out how to fix the sauce.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Behind.
6,
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop, guys. Well done. Well done. Really good job. The dishes look amazing. You know that. I mean, really amazing.
We're proud to present these to these critics out there.
Hot damn, guys. You
Yep.
should be
Well done.
psyched. This is great.
The critics out
Wow.
there are sat, as we speak, sharpening their knives. 3 phenomenal critics. It's out of our hands. We're passing you on. This is the next stage.
Why are they
Some of the
zooming
most
on the
powerful
dude's face
critics
like that?
anywhere in the world. You're now about to face them. You sell it to them. You tell them what they're going to be expecting, and you push it to the absolute max.
X-Resky,
Now get out
stay in the
there
2 months.
and
Welcome
sell
back.
them.
Thank you.
First up, Whitney.
The critics can give each dish up to 4 stars for a maximum of 12. The 2
How
cooks
do you
with the fewest
become
stars
a
will go
really
head-to-head in the
OP
final
food
pressure
critic?
test, where one will be eliminated.
My name is Whitney. What I have for you today is
how
a
can I
pan-seared
be
sculpin over roasted eggplant and zucchini. My sauce is a tomato sauce that I reduced with roasting the head and the bones from the fish.
Where did you find fresh tomatoes?
I actually used the tomatoes out of the can. I just let it reduce and crushed them up and strained the pulp.
This is very interesting.
Well, I feel like because they know it's from a can, they're like, oh, it tastes like can. But like, what if they didn't know, you know?
Both the zucchini and the eggplant were drenched with salt.
Yeah. The garlic is overpowering. I can't really taste the fish because there's so much garlic in my mouth.
How'd it go?
Very good. They're not happy.
The score is
Breath mints 3.
David Miller.
So I am freaking out. These are people that will wreck your restaurant. If they write it down.
Oh, God.
They've had everything. You could name us any dish in the world and they've eaten it. And then no matter what it is, no matter what I'm making, they've had the same thing and they've had it better. Today, we're doing a saffron butter poached California scorpion fish over Israeli couscous with roasted red and yellow peppers and a touch of smoked sea salt.
Do you cook couscous a lot for fun at home?
I've never made Israeli couscous.
Oh, really? Wow.
I
So
hope I got it al dente.
Why did you choose to make it today if you've never made it, knowing that we were going to be tasting it?
Girl, stop asking fucking questions. Just eat the food.
That's a very good question. I decided to be adventurous. There's something alluring about Israeli couscous, more so than just standard Moroccan couscous, which I think is kind of boring.
Dude, sometimes with these people, you just don't talk.
What the hell am I doing?
I feel like they judge more off of what you tell them.
World-renowned food critics. You know, I'm serving them a plate of something I just whipped up in an hour. Hopefully, I won't be berated as much as I have been by our judges.
But the idea of thinking that a Moroccan couscous is just always boring, it's ridiculous what he said.
I think it's pretty bold of him to serve us Israeli couscous, having never cooked
to make
it
it for
before.
the
I'm so sorry.
And the fish
Interesting.
To serve us Israeli couscous, having never cooked
to make
it
it for the
before.
first time. And the fish is nicely cooked. I mean,
saffron really gives it a nice sprightly
and
flavor.
despite the fact they didn't have a lot of time to work with it, it does
I think
have
the
a really
pepper's
nice flavor.
overwhelming.
I had to remember how I held mine because his didn't look like the way I held mine. I was like, am I tripping out?
I'd be happy to give you my pepper.
Notice I didn't eat mine.
Next
Oh my gosh, she didn't eat hers.
These are 3 of the biggest food critics in the country. If you're a chef in this country, you know who these people are. I can't afford any mistakes right now, and the tiniest bone would be a disaster.
Not eat it.
Today I made a braised California scorpion fish over Moroccan-style fennel couscous served with the braising broth.
So what's in the braising broth?
So in the braising broth, I took the head and the carcass of the fish that I filleted, some carrots, some shallots, leeks, fennel.
I can't sense anything from them, and that just drives me crazy because I don't know if they like it, they don't like it.
Great, thank you, Lee, so much.
Thank you very much, and again, thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome.
They like it, I
It's tasty.
think.
I mean, I think the couscous is very good. It's very tasty. I love the broth is what's giving it the flavor. I think you did a really nice job with that.
On the other hand, you can't taste the fish. I mean, the fish is just used as a piece of white protein.
It would have been good to have something, again, contrasting textures. This dish,
In the couscous, yeah.
yeah,
Some
this dish didn't really have very
garbanzo
much.
beans or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
It went fantastic.
So should we score it? Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Our scores are going to be totally different.
Chantel, let's go.
Right now, I'm a little nervous. I'm worried that my entire plate is just a touch too salty.
Hello,
how are you? My parents are from India. I was born and raised here, but I grew up in a very fragrant Indian home, lots of garam masala, lots of curry. So I've incorporated those flavors into the sculpin, and just a very simple tomato curry sauce with coriander powder and cumin powder. And the cauliflower is curry powder and some fish stock to just keep it moist so that it doesn't dry out.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
One thing that's good is the curry powder is not overwhelming. Sometimes it can be overwhelming, and this was not overwhelming.
Well, unfortunately, I have some bones in mine.
Oh.
right, how we do?
Right, how'd it go?
Fine.
Yeah? You're smiling?
Yes.
My
What did they say?
mom
they didn't say
always
anything, they
steams
just tried it.
the
Nothing at
fish,
all.
and
They
there's
ate
always
everything,
bones
though.
in my
Anything?
fish.
I put
I
it on
don't
their
mind
plate.
just eating.
I do feel like
And
the
spitting the
texture
bones
there's a lot of
out.
softness here. There's not contrasting flavors. There's not contrasting textures.
Well done.
Thank you.
Right, next
I
up,
feel
Sharon.
like that's fine.
Cut the waffle straight to the point. Tell them how excited you are, what you've done, what the journey's been like, and more importantly, sell that dish. Good luck.
I feel like I'm such a better chef
No fish
than the
bones in
rest of
fine
them.
dining.
I really, truly feel that. If I can impress these judges, I may be able to really jumpstart my career right then and there.
Tell us about your dish.
Well, I live in LA. I was born and raised here. I'm a local.
You can die
I
from
love these
eating them?
waters, even though
Okay,
it's
don't
cold
use
around
that
this time of
excuse.
season. It was so
You can
beautiful
die
this
from
morning.
eating fucking
Really a great day. I'm a big guy. I like to eat a lot.
Technically.
Very improv. I'm like this weird competitive guy. My
Fine.
grandmother has been a huge inspiration for me. I wasn't very close with my mom. I grew up with my dad, and I moved
am I
out
listening
when I was
to?
a freshman in college. I left finance to try doing this with my life about a year ago. I was in banking. On January 2nd, my kid was born. Grab this, grab that, saute this, saute that, and lo and behold, here I am.
It's like fate.
On January 2nd.
I saw the liver, and the liver looked absolutely beautiful. So I decided to give you two tastes of it. One, the actual flesh, and the other, the liver of the scorpion fish. And that's just done with a grapefruit vinaigrette and some blanched asparagus, some yellow tomatoes, and some fresh grapefruit.
The fish liver is a very unusual twist.
Have you had monkfish liver?
No, I
think
haven't.
so.
No.
That's the foie gras of the sea.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You know, it's funny, with everything that's going on in this dish, it's surprisingly bland.
Don't make your judgment about
On this one.
the fish liver
Yeah.
by this liver, which is not a good liver.
Well done, guys. We're now going to get those results. Ready? Let's go. All right.
The top 3 scoring contestants will earn a place in the final. The lowest scoring 2 will face the dreaded pressure test.
I cannot afford to go into
Lee did
another
the
pressure test right
best,
now.
right?
This is it.
The judges are back with the verdict.
Let's start off with the highest scoring dish. That individual goes straight in to the final 4. This dish scored 11.5
You think Lee did the worst? No, I
out of
swear
12.
they said it was like
That's near perfect.
the broth was really good, right?
Congratulations goes to
The remaining contestants have presented their dishes to 3 of the world's top food critics.
My
The
God.
3 cooks with the highest scores will advance to
They
the
do this
final
shit
4,
on purpose,
while
chat.
the bottom 2 will face the final pressure test, where 1 will be eliminated.
Let's start off with the highest scoring dish.
It's
This
Lee.
dish scored 11.5 out of 12. That's near
How did
perfect.
David's do again?
Congratulations goes to David Miller.
Wow, you know, I had an inkly feeling. I was like, wait.
Absolute.
You're
brilliant.
kidding me.
Wow! I'm so happy for
Butter
him.
poached
He's
fish
one of
was
my
a huge success. Phenomenally balanced, seasoned beautifully, incredible.
Wow,
Couldn't stop
okay,
eating
I
it.
thought his, like,
We sent you
couscous,
into
like, I thought
lines
they were
then,
so
and
offended.
you came out shining.
Oh
Seriously,
my
well done.
God.
You're
Dude,
now
I
the
actually
first
thought Lee
in
was
the
up
final
there
4.
too, though.
Of every
I'm
review I've gotten
surprised how well
today,
David did.
I feel like Master Chef. I'm an amateur chef. I'm a software engineer, and I get a near perfect score. I get a near perfect score. Are you kidding me?
Okay, from the very
We love
top,
that for you.
we're now going down to the very bottom. Badly put together, under-seasoned, shockingly disgusting, undercooked taste, and left nothing to desire.
This is Luminosity
When I hear the
Extra
critics
bro.
describing a dish as shockingly disgusting,
Oh my
I'm
God.
just praying they're not talking about my dish.
With 4 out of 12, and the lowest scoring dish, it's not good news. 4. Sharon.
Oh, fuck.
That means you're up for elimination.
Oh,
Why
shit.
deliver? Why go that route? You could have taken it a little simpler and made it
just beautiful on its own.
I've been cooking for 25 years. I wouldn't have taken that risk today if this was
Felix,
my
thanks
kitchen,
for
my
the 7
restaurant,
months.
and I
Thank
had
you so much.
those
Welcome.
tough cookies
Bye.
sat there. I wouldn't do it.
I wanted to grow. I wanted to challenge myself. And although
He has been over
maybe at times it helps to
complexing
play
things.
safe, but I'm not here to do dishes that I've done 10 times before. I'm here to be a master chef.
The next person advancing straight into the final 4, joining David Miller with a score 8 out of 12.
Lee.
Lee,
I knew it. Dude, I'm so fucking good at this.
good job.
I'm so fucking good
Fish
at
cooked
this.
perfectly.
I didn't even
Seasoning
taste the food.
was absolutely amazing.
It's fantastic that
I'm
Sharon
kidding.
is
I
going
scripted
into a
this,
pressure
that.
test. We're not going for a popularity contest, and I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to eliminate the competition.
2 left. Joining Sharon to face the pressure test with a score
Is it between
of
Whitney
5
and...
out of 12. That person is
I think it's gonna be...
Whitney.
Oh my god, chat.
5 out of 12.
I'm clean
Sit down.
with it.
Congratulations. You.
I don't
are
want to
through
be clean
the
with
final
it.
4. Whitney.
I really like...
Too salty. Way too much garlic.
I really like...
Slightly shocked on using canned tomatoes on such an exquisite dish. Why tell the harshest critics anywhere in the world today that you're serving them canned tomatoes? Well, if you just turn around and look on that tray there, you had the most amazing, fresh tomatoes on the vine.
The results are not what I expected at all. I'm really upset.
Oh, it's okay, Whitney.
But anyway, no, I'm just gonna fight back.
Look,
'cause
you're in the
tomorrow I'm
middle
not going
pack. You're like bottom middle pack. It's gonna be
3 of you
okay.
are going to be sleeping
Dude,
well
you're not
tonight.
the bottom,
2 of
you're
you
not the
are not
second
getting
bottom.
any sleep.
You're like
I'll see you tomorrow for the pressure
borderline
test, where
top
one of you
3.
will be leaving
It's
MasterChef.
all good, Whitney.
Whitney has been this
It's the
quiet
canned
underdog,
tomatoes,
22
I
years
bet,
old.
dude.
I think I've got a lot more experience, but then again, she continues to do very well because she just does what she knows, and that's what I'm going to do. And if I do what I know, I can win this.
Could have lied and said it was fresh.
Sharon
Okay,
and
they
Whitney,
have like
one of you will advance the final 4. Unfortunately,
that it
one of
wasn't-
you will be leaving
that it
MasterChef
wasn't fresh
tonight.
though. Like I don't think
That
you
means
can lie.
this pressure test is going to be your toughest test.
Like it's being filmed.
I really want to see Whitney kick Sharon's ass. Like, I would love for a tiny little
no one
22-year-old girl from
Yeah, let's
Mississippi
go,
to just come in and lay his ass flat.
Sharon,
We're going to reveal the
baba.
ingredients on the count of 3.
Don't raise your voice
1,
in the fucking kitchen.
2, 3. One of you will advance to the final 4. One of you will be leaving MasterChef tonight. We're going to reveal the ingredients
Sharon's really good.
on the count of 3. 1.
I'm praying to God it's not dessert.
2.
Not
If it's anything with fish, then you know, it's not looking too good, but I'll still try really hard.
3.
Oh, gee, right?
Oh boy. Right, in front of you are some of the most amazing ingredients. Beautiful chocolates,
So
oranges,
good at baking.
eggs, sugar,
She's
butter,
so good at
milk,
dessert.
cream.
I'm not
He
feeling
did
great
make a good
because this is
cupcake
not my
last
strongest
time.
point. And I look to my left.
Fuck,
and
I'm
the
really
last person I
scared,
want to see to
though.
my left is Whitney.
Like if I was a
But lo and
fucking
behold, there she is.
director, how
Sharon and I,
upsetting
as
would it
far
be
as
if
sweet,
his
it's even still almost on the
made
same level.
hers-
He won
made
the
it
cupcake
better than her,
challenge.
you
He was
know?
in
Like,
the top with the dessert
expect her
challenge.
to
So
do
you know, it'll be
really
a
well.
battle today, definitely.
Oh,
There's
I'm
nothing
scared.
more terrifying than trying to create and cook your very own monstrous
Monstrous? Pause champ?
souffle. This dish puts the fear of God into chefs around the world.
Guys, this freaks me out. Soufflés are one of the most technically difficult dishes that you can make.
And when it's great, it can be one of the most epic desserts that you can have in the world. And when it doesn't work, it's a complete disaster.
My souffle was
And the secret of a good
flattened.
souffle is to get straight from the oven to the
Sir,
table
thanks for giving
in a
us
maximum
the
of
Elevium.
90
Thank
seconds.
you.
It is very difficult to make a souffle. One reason is because they can sink so easily.
Mine would sink.
Sharon and Whitney are
Mine
free to
wouldn't
make
even
as
rise.
many souffles as they like
Yeah.
in 90 minutes,
That
but
looks hard.
can only present one to the judges.
Good luck to you both, because you're going to need it. 90 minutes, starting from now. Off you go.
Good luck.
Final four means to me I can actually be the master chef. I can make my dream of opening up a restaurant come true.
You can still make one.
For me to be the first Master Chef, it means everything.
So cornstarch, milk, up to the boil. Then you add the chocolate. Then you add the eggs.
It could be exact.
I would be like eating the chocolate
Souffle's
chip.
chemistry. It's the incorporation of the sugar in the egg white. That's the real tough challenge.
So much has to do with timing in this.
I'm just trying to
go
make sure I
with
measure everything and just do everything to a T because this is such a critical dessert.
They need to cook one first within those 90 minutes to understand, to gain that confidence to let it rise so the underneath gets that momentum and pushes the souffle out. It's not liquid, but just slightly gooey at the bottom and not liquid. If that comes out undercooked and it's risen a little bit, it will go flat within seconds.
Dazzler, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome.
Whitney is very methodical, but making some mistakes. She took the chocolate off of the double boiler and then poured the chocolate into the milk when she should have taken the milk and dumped it onto the chocolate while it was still in the double boiler.
No, don't make mistakes. Oh man, that was so precise. He was like, I think that's a really good thing to do. To
I won't
add
lie, I
some
think
salt.
Sharon is a better cook than Whitney. It really falls down to if Sharon is going to try and overcomplicate things, because I know that Whitney's going to go right by the book, exactly
makes
how
air?
it should
Oh,
be made.
I didn't know that.
It really is anybody's game at this point.
Guys, there's 30 minutes gone.
Acrobatics,
You've got 1
thank you for
hour
the
left.
prime. Welcome.
I urge you to get one
Thank
souffle
you.
in the oven so you get some idea of the correct balance of the sugar, the egg white.
Oh, I didn't know
The only
that.
time I looked over to see what Sharon was doing was when he was putting his souffles into the oven. And I was thinking, oh my gosh, Whitney, get it together, get your batter ready, put it in the oven.
Whitney, can I advise you to please get something in the oven?
Whitney, please. We
Sharon,
love
are
you.
you just praying in front of the oven? You watching the oven channel?
Just watch the oven channel.
Okay, you have time to get another one made.
Throwing my first batch of souffles in the oven and just saying, please be good. Please just be good.
They're kind of rising.
Waiting is not fun. It's torture. That's why I hate baking.
Well, let's see.
Just under
Someone in
half an hour
chat
to go,
said
guys, yeah?
adding salt's bad.
Whitney,
So let's
please put something in the oven.
Stop
Otherwise
pressuring
tonight,
her, please.
You'll be cooking for your parents again.
I don't know where the time went. I mean, it was insane.
Okay, I know he's just trying to
guess
help
I
her,
was
but
really trying to be so precise with my measurements.
feel so bad
Every
for
detail of the chocolate souffle, I wanted to do perfect.
Oh my God, Whitney.
With 20 minutes
Okay, I
left,
get it.
Sharon enjoys a huge advantage as he samples his first souffle, while Whitney is just getting her first batch into the oven.
It tastes really good.
Whitney, how many souffles you got in the oven?
I have 2.
2. Okay, guys, 15 minutes to go. They take minimum 14 minutes to cook.
I got 15 minutes to go. I put my second batch in. I'm hoping that this batch will rock and the
Oh
judges love
God, Chad, I
You
don't
open that
feel
oven
so
door.
good about this.
Take your apron off. Yeah, go back to Mum and Dad. Keep that door closed.
I have no time to put any more into the oven. I really only had one shot. I put all my eggs in a basket, and this one souffle was determining whether I was staying or being eliminated from the MasterChef kitchen.
Whitney is a crowd favorite in the X Choco Bars Twitch channel. You can't go home.
For two of America's greatest home cooks, the dream of becoming MasterChef rests on a single chocolate souffle. In this final pressure test, it all comes down to a battle between Sharon the risk taker and by the book Whitney. Today, one of them will be going home.
11 minutes left. So, Whitney, how long do you take them out of the oven?
They've been in for 13 minutes.
So, there's no alternative. What you've got in there, you're serving.
22-year-old Whitney loves to bake, but in the hopes of creating the perfect batter, she never completed a trial batch. Will her quest for perfection pay off, or will it cost her the MasterChef crown?
No!
She's opening it.
They look great!
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was like trembling as I'm taking the tray of souffle out.
Don't
It was perfectly
flatten.
risen, but if I didn't hurry up and present it to the judges, it could easily collapse.
As I told you before,
collapse.
90 seconds before
Everybody
that
be
starts deflating.
quiet.
Come on.
Let it. Oh.
Oh, come on. If it deflates before we get here, there's no souffle.
My souffles are in the oven. Whitney's comes out and it looks beautiful. And I'm hoping she dropped the souffle, but there's nothing I could do but wait.
It's hot.
Of course it's hot. Where's your glove? It's collapsing, Whitney. Whitney, it's collapsing. Whitney, you haven't even tasted it.
Oh my God, why is he so mean?
Guys, souffle waits for nobody.
Crack it.
It smells delicious.
I was so nervous, and all I wanted to do is just for them to tell me something like, it was good, it was bad, but I couldn't read their faces at all when they were trying my souffle.
They ate it all. They wouldn't have eaten it all if it was bad.
One mistake she made would play to my advantage.
It's all gone.
I tasted one, and I made some adjustments. She didn't taste it, and she served it.
Sharon's souffle has been in the oven for 11 minutes. With only 3 minutes left, his souffle must quickly rise to the occasion, or this will be Sharon's fall from the MasterChef kitchen.
Sharon, you have 90 seconds to go. And if nothing hits this table, you are automatically disqualified from this competition.
Crazy.
60 seconds to go.
Oh my fucking God.
45 seconds to go.
No, honestly, the salt, like, I like having a bit of salt in my
seconds to go.
sweet, but I know
With 18 seconds
that
left,
it adds.
is this it?
Oh, someone
This
in
is it.
chat said it.
What was that last
You guys
bit you
don't
put on
add
top
salt?
after the icing sugar?
A little bit of sea salt.
It makes it collapse.
The difference between going home or joining the final four is in this spoon. Cross off the top, straight down to the bottom.
Is it supposed to be really liquidy?
I see the judges eating Sharon's souffle, and they just kept eating it, and I'm like, were they eating mine like they're eating his? I mean, I was going insane.
They finished
because one of
yours.
us is eliminated, and one of us are going to make it to the finals.
You left that, literally, to the last second. Well done.
The judges must decide
got a
based
well
purely on their
done.
souffle who will take the last remaining place in the final 4 of MasterChef.
It's not only about the title, it's not about the cookbook, it's about the honor of having 3 individuals who I respect so much look at me in the eye and say that I have it.
Everybody.
And that I'm it.
Hold hands.
Okay, Sharon, Whitney. Well done. 2 delicious souffles. But there is only one winner. The individual joining the last 3 in the final 4. Congratulations goes to
Whitney, please. Manifesting Whitney, please. Imagine back in the day
Whitney,
watching an actual
there is
ad after.
only
Holy fuck.
one winner.
I feel extremely nervous for them because it's so close and we really have no clue.
I would not want to go up against
We did that
Sharon.
back in the day.
He has been really strong throughout
Or
the whole
730 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
I'm going to say Whitney's going to do it just because everything she does is pure magic.
The individual joining the last 3
Oh my God.
in the final 4. Congratulations goes to Whitney. Well done.
You did. Oh my God.
Congratulations. Really well
Oh, I was so
Your
scared to
souffle
celebrate because I was scared he was
was
going to like debate us.
Absolutely perfect.
done. Sharon, yours was delicious. Sadly, slightly undercooked, slightly cold in the center, and something that needed 2 to 3 minutes more time to perfect.
I was 3 minutes away from perfection, and now I'm out of this competition. Faced a really big challenge today. I really had to take down the pastry
He
princess.
did have a bad cheat.
It just doesn't feel good going home because deep inside my heart, I really feel like I had it in me, and I could have won this thing.
You're a great cook, a great risk taker. Putting that salt on that souffle gives me goosebumps because it took balls that clang, and it really kind of blew me away.
You have got to keep your head up high. There's something exciting about the danger that you take with food. It's refreshing. You're quirky, you're confident, you're a great risk taker, and you're going to go far with food.
This has been absolutely a privilege and a dream come true.
I'm sure
to
he's
learn from
doing
you guys.
really well in
Sharon, I
like
know
the
you
culinary
used to
world.
stop by Moza when your wife was pregnant, but if you ever wanted to stop by there and have a job there, we'd be proud and happy to have you.
Whoa!
Sharon,
He
your
literally
time is
just
done
got
in MasterChef.
offered a job at
Well
one
done.
of the restaurants. Like, isn't that pretty pog?
This is not the end of the road for me. This is just an affirmation and really opened my eyes to this world.
Do you want to
and made
know
me
his
realize
future?
that I can do
I'm
this.
afraid of Googling.
And I encourage
I don't
every
wanna get
single person
spoiled.
who loves food and who loves to cook, and they know that's something they want to do, don't be afraid. Go do it. Go do it. Don't be afraid.
Hey, dude, that offer stands, man.
Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled.
I'm going to take all that amazing experience and make sure that I flourish with it, make sure that I grow and open up one of the best restaurants in LA, and hopefully maybe compete someday with a restaurant like
Oh,
Gordon
he has
Ramsay's.
a restaurant in LA, maybe?
America's going to get a taste of it.
Yeah. I got lucky when I Googled about Jake. I didn't see any spoilers. K2 Jang, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the army. When you're happy, I'm happy. I hope I said your name right. Wow, there's so little left. Holy shit.
Thinking
Oh my
back
God,
when
I
there
love
was 50 of
everyone
us in the band,
here.
Even, 10,000.
I mean,
that
minus Mike,
audition. I mean, it's
but the people
insane
that I
knowing
wanted
that
up here
all those people, I
are
made it to the
here.
final 4.
David Miller, who would have thought?
I've been sitting in the middle of the road. Now I'm at the top of the game, and I want to show people that I belong here at the top of the
Yeah, I
game.
wanted Mike
Give yourself a
there.
round of applause.
It's anybody's game right now. It's like bottom of the 9th inning, and it's exciting.
Looking at the 3 others that are still here, I have as good of a chance of winning this as any of them, if not the best chance. And I am so excited right now.
Now, you know you're going to have to raise your
okay,
game because the stakes
I'll research it after all of this.
Well done.
I don't
Get
want
some
any,
sleep because you deserve it. Good night.
Actually,
Thank you. Good night, good night,
I forgot
good
I'm
night.
gonna play ads after, so I could get it.
Next time on MasterChef.
All right, stop spoiling. All right, I'm gonna play some ads real quick before we watch the semifinals. Wow. All right.
This is
I'm ready for
Luminosity
it.
X Choco Bars, bro. This is Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
CMAC20, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Sevian TV, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Water sipping time. Water sip. It's finals. Well, there's 2 more episodes left. So, and there's 4 people left. So I'm guessing it's semifinals or something. No ads all stream. I mean, hey. You know. Some people do get it, some people don't, you know. I mean, maybe you got some ad block or something. Yeah, I'm finishing season 1 today. Okay, so I'm going to read Sharon's thing. If you guys don't want to listen to it, you can mute. But apparently, Sharon launched his own range of sauces and salad dressings called Hacks and appeared on Cocktails with Chloe. I don't know who Chloe is. It's like Khloe Kardashian. In 2018, he launched meal kits. And in 2019, he launched Hacks Chef Crafted Meals, pre-prepared meals available in stores in the U.S. He's also a spokesperson for the American Heart Association. Cool. Dude, honestly, I want to try his pre-prepared meals. Wow. Khloe Kardashian? That's cool. Wait, I'm going to quickly go pee. Be right back. What you thinking about, girl? You thinking about jumping? Don't do it! Now you have so much to live for! Don't do it! You're silly. Alright, you guys ready for this? Let's do this.
Tonight,
Pretty ballsy.
in the end,
The winner of America's
in the ultimate showdown,
Trying not to
the
spoil
MasterChef final.
Oh, it is the final.
My initial
Well, there's
reaction
2
when I walked
episodes,
into the
okay?
MasterChef
There's
kitchen
one more
today
episode after
was, this is it. It's empty. There's 2
you think?
workstations.
Let's
Yes. Final 4.
It's the make it or break it. It's the end all or be all.
Look at all four of you. You are the four most
I don't know why it's so loud. Is
amateur
it
cooks
still loud? I
anywhere
feel like
in America today. And one of you
gets quieter.
will become
It's just
Masterchef.
initially.
That comes with $250,000, your very own cookbook. And this could be the start of building your very own empire.
To win a spot in the final, there will be 2 head-to-head cook-offs. The contestants have to make 3 dishes in 2 hours. First, Gordon needs to draw names to decide who's cooking against whom.
My
First
cat
name.
wants to leave.
David Miller. You're going up against
Sheetal. Bring it.
Bring it.
She'll going against Dave. I'm going
Lee's
against Whitney,
scared of
and
Whitney.
I don't think she's intimidated. Maybe she is, but she's doing a hell of a job of not showing it to
Lee
anybody.
looks intimidated.
I'll be extremely honest. I'm afraid of her.
Yeah,
How does
dude,
that feel?
I fucking
got what I
love
wanted, so
how
I
scared
fished my wish.
everyone is of
You
Whitney.
fished your wish.
I fished my wish.
He is a cocky son of a bitch. Don't discount my presence here. I'm still here for a reason.
The semi-final cook-offs are David versus Sheetal, then Whitney versus Lee. Boston software engineer David's exuberant character
Blam!
and classy cooking has made a big impression on the judges.
I want to keep on eating this.
Please feel free.
Amazing.
His risk-taking has often raised questions.
I have a New England style bouillabaisse.
A great bouillabaisse takes 2 days to make, minimum.
I've got it in an hour.
But his signature style of classic with a twist and attention to flavor always win out.
The seasoning is perfect. Butter poached fish was a huge success. Incredible. David
No,
Miller,
don't
you
say
were
that
the hero of
about
that team.
David. His face
David
is
is
not
a clear frontrunner for the
comfortable.
MasterChef crown.
I don't know.
I think it's good. That is why you were David Miller.
Okay, chat, you're a little down bad
Chicago teacher
in chat
Sheetal
right
has
now.
risen to constant
Every now and
challenge
then,
well
Lee
outside
appears
her
on my
cooking comfort
screen,
zone.
and I look in chat and I see like
You've never what?
I think I can kill the crab.
messages.
And while her
I'm like,
time
guys,
management has occasionally let her down,
it's not right. Are
her
we
exotic
good?
flavor combinations have seen her dishes get better and better.
Honestly, first mouthful, close my eyes, I'm in India. Delicious.
Dad, I
tastes
get
amazing.
it. You're down.
The winner of the last mystery box
Oh, I wanted to
challenge, Chantal, well done.
Making her a quiet contender for the
love
MasterChef title.
cuddling. But I can't do that if it's too
One of
hot.
you will advance through to the final, and one of you will be going home. I'm sure you're dying to get started, but today there's a big surprise. Because behind that door, there are some very excited faces.
Their
dying to see you both.
family. I'm gonna cry. if it's their family. Oh my God! How fucking cute! It
I'm
must be so nice to be
excited to share this
reunited.
kind of experience with my family.
First person I see is my fiance, who I haven't seen since all of this started. But it was just a wonderful treat.
For this challenge, our 3 judges will ask each home cook to make them a classic dish to order.
Joe, what is the first real, stunning, delicious dish you want to see?
Be nice.
I'm gonna go back to my roots. It's a Northern Italian classic and something that can certainly distinguish a great chef from an amateur hack. That dish is veal Milanese.
I don't even know what that is.
That is a tall order. Graham, what would you want to see?
I think there's one true dish that absolutely
Have I even eaten that?
represents
I
Americana
don't
at
know
its
what
finest.
it is.
I want to experience the greatest slice of American apple pie. Because apple pie is so badass in its simplicity and deliciousness, right?
with,
I
like,
want to take a
vanilla
piece of
ice
apple pie
cream.
and rub it on this stomach while I'm eating with the other hand. That's what I want to do, and I am not afraid to do it in front of all of you.
And my dish, I suppose it's the heartbeat of American classics. It's something that has incredible fond memories of my first ever trip to the States. I'm going to ask both of you to make
Fries.
clam chowder.
Oh.
This is Lumen.
I don't know why I felt that. Majority of everything came to 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Clam chowder's made all over America. It doesn't have to just come out of Boston. And whether it's a twist of your interpretation or homage to your ethnic background, it doesn't matter. You can make a stunning clam chowder your way.
Poutine is Canadian.
Crab, double crab, and apple pie. I got the apple pie.
You're cooking for a spot in the final. Okay, clearly the chef with the most votes will go through.
Really?
the
I
MasterChef
love
final.
clam chowder.
You got 3 dishes.
Clam chowder's
First person
so
to 2.
good.
That's it. You're in the finals.
Your time starts from now. Off you go.
Man, I want to go to like the farmer's market and like get clam chowder.
2 hours, 3 stunning dishes. Your time starts now. Off you go.
I heard clam chowder, I heard veal milanese, and I panicked for about a split second, and then I realized I know how to do this.
You know how to do this.
Do this. This is not going to be a problem.
There's no middle of the road. There's no bottom 3. There's no top 3. You win or lose.
Welcome back. You know, I stayed at your name
Sheets
for a
I'm
really
sitting,
long
you home to
time
Chicago.
because
So,
I didn't want to say it wrong.
pack your bag.
Like I know what it means,
This is
but I
it.
never say that word.
It's game time.
One of
Anyways,
you's going
welcome
home.
back.
One of you's going into the first ever MasterChef final.
I've never made an apple pie
This is
before.
Luminosity X Choco Bars, bro.
And having to do so in front of my mother, who can cook 14 to 5 hours blindfolded with one hand tied behind her back, I'm a little nervous about it.
It's just not what I do.
Oh. Is she disappointed?
What are you putting there? What are you flavoring the apples with?
Watch it.
Oh, I'm using star anise.
Star anise, nice.
A little lemon juice, brown sugar. That's it. You know, the apples for apple pie is a simple dish. It has to speak for itself.
And also with the pastry, is it a buttery pastry you made or very rich?
It's buttery, but it's not too buttery, because if it's too buttery, it's very difficult to work with. But it's buttery. It's definitely not a low-fat dessert. If I have a thing that's a dessert, it's apple pie. So I was very, very confident.
90 minutes left.
Good job, good job.
All right, let's go. Next one.
The fact that Cheadle's got the bottom already lined, she's working on the top right now.
Perfect.
The apples are cooked, they're all in the shell, and they're gonna be going in the oven. And that you're still having trouble making the first layer it scares
You
me.
need more flour, maybe?
You guys know I don't
It's like
bake.
I know, but that's you got to figure this out.
Yep.
You're in a tailspin now.
Chantal and David, those pies should be in the oven by now.
All right, get that thing in.
All right.
There's no way I'm gonna be MasterChef without putting something resembling an apple pie on a plate. So, I took my broken crust and I formed it into a little ramekin, put about an apple's worth of apples in the middle, did the same crumb top that my mother always does.
It looks great from here.
And my little tiny little apple pie is pretty much done.
Good job. All right.
Right, 1 hour gone, 1 hour left.
Okay, he
3
improvised.
stunning dishes. One of you will be leaving MasterChef. One of you will be going straight through to the MasterChef final. Make sure you got a stunning, delicious clam chowder.
While Cheadle seems to have the advantage with the traditional apple pie, she'll need to win 2 of the 3 dishes to move on to the final.
On the 3 dishes that you've got to do, what's the weakest element? What one are you most worried about?
I think the clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
Yeah, the one that you have to taste.
If there's one piece of advice for both of you, don't underestimate the saltiness of the clam naturally.
Okay.
Just be careful with the seasoning. Yeah.
All right, Miller, you got 3 dishes that separate you from going on to the final and ultimately $250,000 and the title of MasterChef. How you feeling about that?
I am good. I have everything I need.
What's the story with the chowder now?
The chowder, I'm just cooking the potatoes down.
Okay.
I've got clam.
That's the liquid from the clams?
Yeah.
Let me give that a whirl.
That's
How's
really
that
nice.
looking?
Oh, if there's anything I know how to do right, it's clam chowder.
Okay, I hope so.
There's no way I'm gonna lose. New England
Fuck, I
clam
want some
chowder.
clam
Okay, so
chowder.
clams, what's the strategy on those? You're gonna steam them?
Yes, in wine and water. Actually, what do you think of this idea? I was going to, for the stock, use shrimp shells for some flavor.
Fabulous.
Holy
Yeah?
shit, thanks. I didn't even notice.
From Joe,
Thanks,
you know, you
Jacob.
learn these little tricks of the trade, like to put fish bones or shrimp shells in to season that stock, to flavor that stock. And when I told him that that was my plan, I could see that he was like,
Hi,
good girl.
Remy.
Chantel, David, taste, 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 yes?
That's good.
There's only 20 minutes to go, yes?
All right, come on.
Keep it going, guys, yes? Make sure your pan's on. Get that pan nice and hot to get a good sear on the veal.
Good. Come on, Tito. Come on.
Don't stand there boiling veal. A completely different taste on a veal Milanese.
I decided to go with the absolute traditional way of cooking this veal, which is you pound the veal, you bread it, you pan fry it. That is veal Milanese.
At this stage in the game, you really want to show the judges all of the skills, techniques, and real knowledge of master
I
cooking.
love schnitzel. Is that what it is?
Attempting to wow the judges,
I
David
love
breaks tradition
schnitzel.
and takes a huge risk by cooking his veal in the oven.
Why'd you say schnitzel? Fuck, I want schnitzel.
Wow, that is pretty
It looks
ballsy.
like it. Oh.
I'm that badass.
Either that or out of your mind.
You scored appropriately. That's all I ask.
It's completely untraditional, and you could do it. You'd have to be a very skilled cook to be able to cook it through browning the outside. You know, you'd lose the whole essence of it. But it's a big, big, bold move. Bold.
You're the man!
How do you know you've got that crisp when you cook it like that in the oven? And more importantly, it's not pounded. It looks like a veal chop.
For one of you, this is your last 3 minutes now inside MasterChef kitchen. Come on, make it count.
God.
Chantel, these last minutes, normally the most disastrous for you.
Yes.
Stay calm, composed, and more importantly, use those minutes wisely. Come on, Chico, come on.
In this
Equals 1, 2, 3, 4,
semifinal, timing
the
is
5 months
everything.
in you.
All
Welcome
3
back.
dishes must be completed and served together.
Look at that.
I mean, there's a strong possibility Chantel may be able to sneak in and steal it. I mean, she's cooking the veal perfectly, the right kind of time. Yeah, you can hear the sizzle in the pan.
All right, Dave, you're looking golden. David, you're golden, buddy. Pretty.
It's good, Tito. It's good. You got no time. You got less than a minute.
Chantel, you have to plate your dessert. 45 seconds to go. Chantel, we've got to get in here. Go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh my God.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Come on, plate.
Come on, guys. The veal's the apple pie and the clam chowder is all going head to head. The first 1 to 2 out of 3 will be going through to the MasterChef final. 10, 9, Chantel, you have to plate your dessert. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
But they melt
Well
down.
done. Pretty well done.
This finale is making me so hungry. I'm eating my leftovers.
Guys, you just spent the last 2 hours looking like professional chefs. Absolutely amazing. And just think, in previous challenges, we've had 1 dish with 90 minutes. Today, 3 dishes in 2 hours. Well done.
Thank you, Chef.
Okay, first up, give me your best bowl ever of clam chowder.
Being from Boston, I'm thinking there's no way I'm gonna lose New England clam chowder. Otherwise, they're not even gonna let me go home.
This would be a huge upset. Little girl whose parents are from India. Her clam chowder takes down New England boys' clam chowder. Oh my God.
Okay, what I'm looking for is a rich, sumptuous, delicious, creamy chowder. Clams cooked perfectly. Chantel,
Yes.
What is it that's unique to you? What have you done to it?
You know, when I was making the broth, I put in some shrimp shells to give it some additional flavor. I put some chopped parsley and a little bacon garnish.
David, what should I be experiencing on your modern twist of a clam chowder?
It should be a traditional New England-style clam chowder. I've used red potatoes, which should be cooked perfectly.
And is that tradition in Boston that they drizzle extra virgin olive oil on top of a clam chowder?
No, that's my own spin on it.
Is that a combination of too much time on your hands? Or are you that ballsy to mess with tradition?
Let's go with the latter.
Don't look at that.
I'm going to start with the one that looks the most traditional. Yours, Chantal. For me, the seasoning is exact. It's precise.
Oh, the music.
You've got that right amount of heat just at the back. That's good. Really good indeed. David, what should I be tasting in yours that I didn't taste in Chantal's?
The heat from mine will come from red pepper flakes. It will be creamier, yet it'll still be light. The red potatoes, as a contrast to the russets, I think are a little earthier, and that's why I use the olive oil.
Okay. The texture of yours is a lot thinner.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Clams are cooked absolutely perfectly.
God, I can't tell. It's so scary.
This is a very difficult choice. They're both delicious. The winning chowder. David Miller, well done. Absolutely delicious. Here's why. There's more of a clam texture and flavor running through, but you've managed to not make it too thick, so it's so enjoyable. And it's not 3 mouthfuls you want, it's 3 bowlfuls you want. It tastes absolutely phenomenal. Well done.
Thank you, Chef.
Well done to you both.
1 point, Dave. 0 points for Sheetal.
Chantal, if he wins the next one, you're leaving
Puff
MasterChef.
thicker is better for clam chowder, yeah. When he said it's thinner, I was like,
How we doing,
that's
guys?
not
Doing
good.
real well. All right.
Dude, okay,
We are heading to Grandma's house.
his pie
Apple
is
pie
so
time.
small.
Round 2, the apple pie.
that
She
gonna
does
be
a traditional dish, or my take on it, which is not traditional.
It looks burnt
I don't have this
too.
apple pie. I'm going home, and apple pie is my thing.
What apples did you use in your pie?
All Granny Smith.
See how it's just flaking apart on its own without, I mean, you look at it wrong and it breaks. You know? It's like it feels me coming. It's so completely unadorned. It's kind of beautiful in its simplicity. That crust is amazing. Great job on that.
Thank you.
David, the fact that this isn't even an apple pie, this had better be the most delicious
it's not
orgasmic
burnt.
experience
It's the brown sugar, never mind.
It's almost like it's like an apple cupcake. Look at this.
Oh.
Crust a little thick.
A little thick. It's like a ½ an inch thick. Look at the thickness of that crust and the thinness of that apple. The crumble on top. Is delicious. Really good job on that. So David, you had 1 point. You need one more to win and go forward. Cheeto, you need 1 point to stay alive in this competition. It's tough.
Okay, obviously
The
hers.
apple pie that I want to have another piece of.
Right? Because, like, 1, TV, and 2, his
The Cheetos.
crust was thick.
Well done. You should be super proud with that. That's a delicious, all-around
Yeah, like,
great
is it
American
tough?
apple
Like,
pie.
he
Well
didn't
done.
have to criticize
The apple
hers
pie.
at all.
Cheeto completely destroyed me on it.
Now I'm back in it. 1-1. It's tied. It's a tied game.
Okay, David Chital, serve me 2 perfectly executed veal Milaneses.
Yes, sir.
It's a traditional, authentic dish. You pound the veal, you bread it, you pan fry it. That is veal Milanese. You think of Italian, and you think of Joe, and you know he's very deeply rooted in his traditions.
Oh, just Joe. One guy gets me into the finals, or sends me home.
Chital, what went through your mind when we asked you to cook this Italian classic?
The first thing I needed to do is to make sure that the veal was pounded so that it cooked evenly. I think that's tricky when it's on the bone.
David, a veal Milanese is traditionally pan-fried. How did you cook this?
It's pan fried and then finished in the oven.
Chital, a traditional Milanese would be the inside to a perfectly medium rare.
Is it? What does it look like? A medium rare? I can't tell. It's 240p.
Chital, yours is cooked almost perfectly. It's very, very finely seasoned. David, you know this is a very unorthodox approach. A Milanese spessa, as they would say, thick, is not a traditional Milanese. Was that an intentional, strategic
Oh, thank
move
you
on
for
your
the
part, or
raid,
by accident?
Hyun. Thank
It was
you.
intentional.
Welcome, Raiders. Oh. Is he mad? We're watching the finale. Or, like, there's one more episode after this. What's he gonna say?
This is a truly difficult decision. A traditionally executed plate that's well done against one that takes the spirit of the dish and interprets it in a kind of innovative way.
Well, they're gonna give it to her because it's flat, or they're gonna give it to me because it's absolutely cooked perfectly.
The veal Milanese that I will choose.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, just say what you're gonna say. Tell me what's gonna happen.
Oh my fucking
With
god.
$250,000 on the line, the cookbook, the title of MasterChef, this is a decision that really
Look, man.
weighs on me.
That's just how you do
The
TV.
veal Milanese that I will choose, that will take either of you into the final round, is the one that shows tradition combined with technique and innovation. Bravo, David Miller. Congratulations.
Wow! I thought it was Chital.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Chital, sorry.
David, congratulations.
Thank you, Chef.
Chital, you've been amazing. From the first instant when you walked through those doors,
Really? Okay,
You had
wait.
my vote.
I like David.
that
though.
level of love,
Like, I didn't
passion
mind any of
that you
them
have with
winning
food
or lose. Like,
doesn't end here.
I love
you must
them both.
continue that journey.
My experience here at MasterChef has been life-changing for me as a cook. These are the flavors, these are the spices of my childhood.
I felt like I was in India tasting that.
I have grown leaps and bounds.
Chital, come here, 2 seconds. What's the matter?
I've never killed anything in my life.
Why don't
You
you,
can do
like
this.
David?
Congratulations. I'm sure that crab was very, very happy to give his life for this dish.
You don't like
There are not enough words to convey how proud I am to have been part of such an amazing creative process. I've definitely grown as a cook, so I'm taking that with me, definitely.
Chantal, you've been amazing.
Thank you.
Don't take your apron off. You deserve to keep it.
Thank you.
Well done. Thank you. Ready for round 2. Please, Lee and Whitney, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
I have 2 hours to cook the best 3 dishes of my life so that I can position myself into the finals against Dave.
Whitney is gonna go down first. Dave is gonna go down second,
Okay,
as far as I'm
this is
concerned.
hard too.
I'm sure
cheering
you're
for
dying
Whitney
to get
here,
started.
though. But
more importantly,
my
who's gonna be
chat
watching you
fucking
cook?
loves
Because
me.
behind that
I've
door,
been reading
there are
some
some
down
very
bad messages
excited
about me.
faces
Like
to
people
see you
just
both.
saying like step like
Amazing.
people are in love with me.
Amazing.
I've never been away from my family as long as I have. And just to see my family's faces, it was just amazing.
I'm Team Whitney though.
Lee, happy to see your girlfriend.
I love
Look,
you.
chat.
And my
He
best
has a
friend since we were
girlfriend.
12 years old.
Yes, there's one missing ingredient. And someone very special, close to your heart. Say hello to Hannah, your mum. All the way from Israel, she has made the trip to be here to wish you all the best in your semi-final.
I've last
mom
seen my
flew.
mom 9 months ago. I didn't imagine that she would come
That's
here
so
all the
cute.
way, but here she is, and I'm speechless. I'm so happy that she's here for this.
Now, the pressure is really on. You're about to face the toughest 2 hours ever so far in MasterChef. Give your ladies a kiss goodbye. Whitney, say goodbye. They're not going far, they're only going up there. You'll be fine. Okay. Now that everybody's here,
Whitney's
Give
just
your
so
mother-
wholesome. Like,
Are you
please,
ready?
Whitney win.
Whitney, are you ready?
Yes.
The whole fucking thing,
At just
please.
22 years old,
I'm like a butterfly and sting like a bee, and I'm ready for the competition.
Mississippi student Whitney is the youngest semifinalist.
I'm looking to win.
While some of her savory dishes have been inconsistent,
This could be the first time you're showing your age.
her brilliant desserts have earned her the nickname the Pastry Princess.
Your souffle was
perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
And the winning dish, Whitney.
Imagine
Well done.
being named Pastry Princess.
And made this young cooking prodigy a serious candidate for the title of America's first Master Chef.
Dude,
Please
the
cook by an
difference
angel.
in my chat where I'm like, Whitney's so
California
sweet,
bartender
so
Lee
cute. And then
has
it's
only
like,
been
step
cooking
on me,
seriously for a
Lee.
year.
First American Master Chef, that's what I'm here to do.
His bold flavor
Chad!
combinations, elegant technique, and sophisticated plating style
That's gorgeous.
You've set the pace in MasterChef.
have wowed the judges enough to win him several
I'm like,
challenges.
he has a girlfriend,
Lee,
and someone in
back to
chat's
back.
like,
It's never happened before.
I don't know, I
Could
forget
his
what they
overambition-
wrote, but
It's
it
not
was
popping
very
for me. And I just
much
expect
so, like,
that you can come up with
prepared.
something exciting.
Cost him the Master Chef crown.
Second place is not an option at all.
Joe, what are you going to challenge them to make you?
Today, you're gonna make
You guys are
a chicken
fucked up.
parmesan.
You guys are fucked up.
A unique dish.
Whitney!
And don't underestimate the simplicity of a great chicken parmesan. Graham, what would you prefer?
The dish that I want you to cook for me is a perfect eggs Benedict. It's a very difficult dish to do.
Techniques of an egg Benedict is very, very sophisticated. I'm looking for something with a wow factor. I challenge both of you to make me
I want Whitney to
the
win.
most delicious cheesecake.
Dude, they
That's
keep
right.
giving her dessert.
I'm terrified
I mean,
of the
honestly,
cheesecake right now.
there's at least one
Whitney,
dessert
is
in
it
every
something you
single one
could
of
do
them.
with your eyes
So she
closed,
would've-
or is it something?
I actually rarely make cheesecake.
Wow. Are you ready? Yes. 2 hours to cook.
It's not
3 stunning
rigged.
dishes. and
They
your
gave
time
them
starts
apple pie, and if
from
she was there,
now.
you would have
Off
probably
you go.
said it's rigged too. They have to make one
In the
dessert
second
and like 2
semifinal,
other
the
things,
rules remain the
right?
same. 3 dishes, 2 hours,
3 dishes.
1 winner.
This
One
is
of them
probably
is
the
always
highest
a
level of
dessert. It's not
pressure
rigged.
I've been through since this competition started. I won't lie, I'm a little nervous. Whitney is fierce. She's come a long way. Now she's the head of the competition, and I need to watch my back at all times.
Lee has great creativity, and that's what something I think that the judges are really going to look at is his creativity
I don't really
versus
like
my
cheesecake
creativity.
either. But I don't think I've had good cheesecake, that's why. I don't know. It just tastes too much like cream cheese every time.
I just jumped on that cheesecake right away. Whitney's a strong dessert person. I am very weak at dessert, but I'll just do my best.
Right, Lee. Now, what's the flavor of the cheesecake?
Cheesecake has vanilla in it. I'm also gonna caramelize some rhubarb with some butter, some sugar, and some ginger to make like a rhubarb compote.
Rhubarb puree on top of the cheesecake sounds delicious. Right, Whitney,
Yes.
talk to me about the cheesecake.
Sir, I'm doing a no-bake cheesecake.
So, a no-bake cheesecake, yeah, can turn out to be a nightmare in order for it to set. You're not baking it, so therefore it's got to set in the fridge. Whitney, as ever, adventurous, dangerous. Yeah. Good luck.
Thank
yeah?
you.
Whitney and Lee, 1 hour gone, 1 hour to go. One of you will be going through to the final to face David Miller. One of you will be leaving MasterChef. Keep it going, guys. It smells amazing.
Let's do it, guys. Come on. Pump it up.
I knew that the 2 savory dishes that we're gonna have to make, I have to nail absolutely perfectly.
What's the bacon for?
The bacon's gonna go into the chicken roulade.
Aren't we making chicken parm?
We're making chicken parm. There's gonna be plenty of cheese in there.
Sounds confusing. Taking a simple dish and you're mucking it up. Why don't you make what I asked for?
You know, I'm just trying to infuse
Yo,
some more
the mom's
flavor.
like,
I think you're trying to win is what you're trying to do. You're trying to make something better that's been around since the beginning of time. So that's a tall order.
Tell me about the chicken.
I'm putting a little twist on it.
I thought you'd put a twist on it, yeah? Surprise, surprise.
I'm filling it with a mixture of mozzarella cheese
Filling.
and
Normally a chicken parmesan is flat. When you say filling, you're rolling it?
I'm not rolling it. I'm just gonna make a little pocket and fill it. I'm gonna keep some of the tradition, but add my own spin.
Yep.
That sounds delicious.
They're definitely out there taking risks with interpreting the recipe. I would understand if one went rogue and one was consistent, but they're both
When they put
off.
blue cheese
There's
in
a reason why
patty,
they're called
I was
classics.
like, that sounds pretty good. And then like it didn't cook well.
Lee and Whitney, 20 minutes to go. Start to visualize those dishes on the plate.
With 2 of the dishes well underway, both contestants have to tackle a perfectly timed Eggs Benedict.
How are we doing on my Benedict?
The Benedict is gonna go over, instead of an English muffin, which I find boring, it's gonna go over like a latke, a potato pancake.
Okay.
And then the egg and the hollandaise. I think it's gonna go well.
Eggs Benedict, what's
like
the
hollandaise.
twist on that? Because there's bound to be one now.
Yes, I'm gonna do a grit cake.
A grit cake, as opposed to the...
I want
wanna
to
learn
learn
how
how
to
to
make
the muffin.
egg
I took a
Benedict.
southern twist to it, and I made a grit cake. And I did an andouille sausage, which pulls to my like Cajun background.
Hollandaise sauce. When was the last time you made a hollandaise?
Never.
Never. Never, ever,
But
ever.
I mean, that's kind of the spin on everything, because I haven't made a lot of things since I've been here, and it's all usually came out pretty well, so I'm not nervous. Yeah.
I love the confidence.
Is this your first egg going in?
Yes, it is.
Whoa, look at that technique.
Like
Nice. She uses the swirl, the convection. That is impressive.
I'm gonna do more than one just so I have a backup.
1 hour, 50 minutes gone. Last 10 minutes.
didn't know you could
The
do
most
it like
important 10
that.
minutes. Since you've been here in MasterChef, make it count, Whitney, Lee.
My mom, the fact that she's present, honestly to me means more than anything. And I'm ready to bring it. I am not giving up till I get this title under my belt.
3 minutes left. Come on.
For Whitney, it's time to find out if her cheesecake had enough time to set in the fridge.
That's a cheesecake.
That
It
is
just
a
looks
very
like a
modern
block of
cheesecake.
cheese.
Good job, good job.
Wow, I've never seen a
Smart,
cheesecake look like that, but
incredibly
okay.
confident. No baked cheesecake, setting within
Oh,
that
okay,
time
there we
in
go.
the
It
fridge.
looks
Very
better now,
courageous.
isn't it? No, it's just so white.
Lee,
It's
start
just
to
so
put things on a
white.
plate. Thank God for that.
Oh no, Whitney, your egg.
Oh.
It's okay, you
With
got this.
only
You made another
seconds to
one,
go,
right?
Whitney must
Oh,
cook
Whitney,
and
please.
replate her final
Dub,
dish.
dub, dub.
15 seconds to go. Whitney, you've got to get the egg on the plate. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Sausage.
2,
Sausage.
1.
Oh, fuck!
15 seconds to go. Whitney, you've got to get the egg on the plate.
I love Whitney.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Sausage.
2,
Sausage.
1, and go. Stop.
Oh my gosh, she did it! She did it!
One of you
They
will be
sauced
joining
it.
David Miller in the final of MasterChef, the first ever final of MasterChef. Good luck to you both.
All right, let's do it.
Dude, it's like Joe wanted Whitney to do well too.
Whitney, why don't you describe your dish to me real quick?
It's a southern take on eggs Benedict. I made a grit cake, pan-fried it. Then I added a little bit of Cajun and Dooley sausage.
A lady after my heart with the whole southern flair kind of thing. Lee, why don't you walk me through yours?
So there's a latke on the bottom as the starch component, the prosciutto on top, and the beautifully poached egg with some coriander seed and cayenne hollandaise.
It's very unique. You went out on a limb. You decided to change the actual
It all sounds
vehicle
so
for the
good.
Benedict, the English muffin.
Fuck.
It's a dangerous move because it needs to be really thin to fry and get crispy all the way around, like a nice little hash brown. Let's see if we get some ooze action.
Ooze, ooze, ooze. I love this part.
That's a pretty sexy poached egg, I must say.
I've had it ooze more. I've had eggs Benedict that ooze more. It didn't sound right if I didn't say it all at once.
The egg is cooked perfectly. All of it combines to make a really delicious dish that I'd be psyched to order in a restaurant. Whitney, you ready? Pretty beautiful.
That's
Really nice.
That's
cooked egg.
very. I think, you know, that was beautiful.
Grit cake.
If she doesn't win that off of that,
All
I
the
don't
elements
know.
are prepared correctly, but the grit cake is so big. It's like an 86-ounce truck stop grit cake.
Okay, who cares? Think about the ooze.
I think at the end of the day, I got to go with my heart, and what looks best, what tastes best, and what has shown the most technique. And Lee, that is yours. Congratulations. Great job.
But her egg. Her
That's 1-0 to Lee.
egg.
Whitney, if you lose this next plate, you're leaving MasterChef.
Okay, Whitney, Lee, serve me chicken parmesan.
I looked at Lee's and I looked at mine, and I knew that I had to get this point to make it. And I mean, Joe, he is a tough, tough judge. I wanted to have the gooiness of the mozzarella on the inside instead of on the outside, and did a little bit of a different take on the marinara.
And Lee.
I made a great tomato sauce, and over that, chicken that's actually rolled, stuffed with some mozzarella on the inside and the
love
mushroom
mozzarella.
duxelle. All that was breaded, some Parmesan on
Oh,
top.
that sounds so good.
Give them a try.
Dude, Joe's expressions. The squint. Hiya, bitch! F2, thank you for the $3 dono. Thank you.
Lee, your dish is I think, impressing me. At first, I was kind of jarred and quite surprised that you would take such a risk. But on further inspection and on eating it, it kind of works in a way on my palate that I like. Although, kind of a strange interpretation.
Oh my God. Joe loves his tradition.
Whitney, your dish, although in appearance seems to be kind of rogue, getting the melted cheese, breaded fried chicken, and the fluffy tomato sauce. Lee, I have to say that
You have to try your dessert.
I got to give this one to Whitney. Congratulations. Excellent chicken.
I mean, obviously. Oh, holy fuck.
When Joe announced that my dish won, I was like, yes, you know, I still have a chance, and I know I'm gonna rock with dessert.
Oh my God.
Lee and Whitney.
Cheesecake, okay.
That's 1-1.
Oh man.
Next, it's the battle of the cheesecakes. Lee, have you done enough to take down the pastry princess?
I've done the most I've ever done with pastry and baking, and it's right in front of you, and I think it's delicious.
Let's go. Lee and Whitney, please.
It was all down to a cheesecake. Whoever was going to win this is going to the finals.
Lee, that looks a classic baked cheesecake, New York style, topped with a rhubarb compote stroke puree. What else is inside the rhubarb?
There's butter and sugar, obviously, and infused ginger.
Whitney, explain the blackberries around the outside. What have you done with them?
The blackberries have been cooked in a little sugar and let them stew on the stovetop.
Caramel
the topping, I let sugar kind of almost come to a caramel, kind of like a brittle.
Why did you choose not to bake a cheesecake and go with something that was just set in a fridge?
I like the fluffiness that it kind of adds to this take on it versus the baked.
What are you looking for inside that cheesecake?
It's gonna be creamy, and then you have the texture. You have the texture on top, and then you have the berries that will give us all just like a contrast of flavors, but they'll all work really well together.
It literally looks like a block of cream cheese, though. Like, I'm worried.
It's incredibly fragrant. There's a fresh vanilla bean in there.
Okay.
Right, Lee, what are you hoping for inside that cheesecake?
My
But it'll be
life,
lighter,
thank you.
definitely sweet, and some citrus hints from some lemon juice and a little bit of Grand Marnier.
What's the
One
red
bite
sauce
of
again?
cheesecake is the difference separating you both right now.
Rhubarb.
It's actually a lot lighter than it looks. The base is done perfectly. You pull that off, and it complements the tart sweetness of the cheesecake. Honestly, Lee and Whitney, this is the closest I've ever had to judge two dishes and to nominate one winning dish because they both taste superb.
I'm worried.
The person joining David Miller in the final of the first ever MasterChef. Congratulations to Whitney.
Oh my goodness!
That
Sorry,
cheesecake is unique. Texture, flavor, and with that modern interpretation,
Oh my God, my
you took a
two
huge
favorite
risk,
people.
and it
Oh my
worked.
God. No!
I'm definitely feeling proud of myself.
Fuck!
Here I am
I don't know
now,
who to cheer
going
for
into
now,
the
'cause
finals
I love
of
David
America's
and
first
Whitney.
MasterChef, and this
I
means
hate this.
the world to me.
I hate this.
Lee, you've gone
my
through
two
one hell of a journey.
favorite people.
That is an amazing cheesecake, and you know damn well you hold a future in this industry. That is a dish to be proud of.
Can I have my mom just come and try my food?
Please, having spent so long on an airplane, traveling 7,000 miles, I'd love you to come down.
Don't look at me. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Hannah, what do you think?
Amazing. I don't know where
Can you join the judges maybe for the fourth vote?
No problem, no problem.
I came out a winner today because I had the opportunity to cook for my mom. And all, competition aside, that to me means more than anything. And it just tells me that I am doing the right thing with my life.
I'm so proud of you, sweetheart. Lee, it's been an amazing journey.
Yes, it has, Chef.
I promise you, you hold the most amazing future. Grab it with both hands.
Thank you so much. Let's go, ladies. This whole experience just strengthened my belief that I did find my calling in life.
I think this dish delivers on multiple levels.
You talk like a chef. You're very passionate. Congratulations.
It showed me that I have the potential, that I have the talent to really grab it and make the most of it. And that's exactly what I'm going to be working on.
You have gone from down here to jumping up to the top. You're a force to be reckoned with.
This is the best and the most unique dish in the history of MasterChef.
The education that I got from this whole experience is worth just as much as $250,000.
Coming up next.
No spoilies. Chat.
Amazing!
I'm so fucking sad that it's between Whitney and David. Aw, thank you, Keone. Okay, I'm gonna play ads real quick, and then we're gonna watch the last episode of season 1. Dude, thanks for the donation. Thank you. Yeah, it was really sad. All right, while yeah, we're gonna go take a pee break. I'm playing some ads right now, or get a snack. Wipe your tears. Sheetal, after her appearance, Sheetal launched Spice Note Tequila, met and married an architect, had a son, and had a successful career in music. She sang the national anthem at Wrigley Field in Chicago and planned to release an album. Wait, what? She went from cooking to like singing. Okay, and Lee. After his appearance, Lee offers personal catering services from his catering company, Mission Olive LLC, and also meal delivery. He promotes the Mediterranean diet and offers e-cookbook cookery classes through company, The Mediterranean Guy. Lee is chef and host on Recipe Hunters, a reality competition TV show. Wow, he's doing well too. What the fuck? I looked it up. Lee is married to 4 women, has an OnlyFans. You're trolling. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna expose someone's chat log about Lee. Dude, I swear this is a chat log I keep seeing too. Dude, this person is literally like this just going in. He's going in. It's okay. I'm here for you. Oh my god. You guys are wilding. You're so wild. Down bad. For real. You poor thing. You do you. You do you. Keone, thanks for gifted a tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub to them. M. Fifi. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna clean up my table a little bit, and then ads should be over. I'll be back quick. I am seriously not fucking ready. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Aw, Silver, thank you for gifting 9 subs to the community. Thank you. Let's start this. Let me skip the intro part, because...
We're now down to our final 2. Whitney, a 22-year-old student who's become a force to be reckoned with. Can the pastry princess become Master Chef?
I might be small, I might be young, but I'm fierce in the kitchen. That title is mine.
And David, a software engineer from Boston, who shed his
Dude, I'm not ready. I love them both so much. Like, they have been my favorites since the beginning.
It comes down to one final battle, and I'm coming out on top. I will be America's first Master Chef.
I can't
One of these 2 finalists will win $250,000 and be given a unique opportunity to publish their very own cookbook and earn the distinction of becoming the first ever American Master Chef. And it's all happening tonight. Whitney and David, please go to your stations. Okay, these next 2 hours are about to become the most important of your lives. You're about to propel yourself into a league of super chefs.
In this, the grand finale, David and Whitney will make their best 3 dishes. A mouth-watering appetizer, perfect entree, and delicious dessert. After tasting, Gordon, Graham, and Joe will decide which amateur cook will be crowned America's first Master Chef.
Whitney,
give me
an
Whitney.
insight
What
to
is
your
wrong
best-ever
with you
appetizer,
guys?
Your most sought-after entree
Chat.
and one of the most delicious
Go
desserts
take
you've
a
ever
cold
cooked.
shower.
The appetizer would be a crispy corn cake topped with a
fucking
black-eyed pea
weird.
puree, a shrimp, and a turnip green pesto. The entree would be a country fried chicken, atop creamy collard greens.
Wow.
And then the dessert would be a twist on a classic bread pudding, and it's a white chocolate bread pudding, but it's pureed, and so it's a light, fluffy texture with a white chocolate sauce and raspberry coulis.
Dave.
For the appetizer, it would have to be a scallop ceviche, served with a cream of fresh pea and mint soup. For the entree,
This is
I've got to go with a beef Wellington.
Wow, that's one of my signature dishes.
I'm well aware.
A tall order, and it took me a good few years to perfect.
If it's done right, it's fantastic.
I
Carol
love
Bear,
your
thank the
confidence.
7 months. Welcome
I
back.
absolutely love it. And for dessert?
For dessert, I have to go with nectarine crepes.
Wow. Again, another one of my favorite dishes.
He's trying to please Graham. Not
All
Graham,
6 dishes
Gordon.
sound amazing. You've already beaten a lot of deserving individuals along this journey.
I love them both.
They
I
would
hate
give
it here.
absolutely anything today to be standing in your shoes right now. But don't take my word for it. Take theirs.
They're back! Oh my God!
Say hello to your former competitors. With the exception of Dave and Whitney, please.
Jenna! Oh yeah, we
Up
love
there.
Jenna.
Let's go. Wish them luck.
Oh my God, it's Sharon. Oh no, chat, don't even with Lee.
The best dishes you've ever cooked in your entire lives. A stunning appetizer, a phenomenal entree, and finally,
It's not
a
about
unique
him
dessert.
anymore.
3 dishes, 2 hours, 1 winner. Let the MasterChef final begin. Off you go. Good luck.
Okay, I can't pick who wins.
Let's go.
Either way, I'm gonna cry. Whitney wins, I'm gonna fucking cry and feel sad for David. David wins, I'm gonna
rooting for the
fucking
girl who
cry
took
and
me
be
down.
sad for
Whitney.
Whitney.
I'm rooting for Dave. He was the person I was putting more stock into.
I'm rooting for that Mississippi girl, Whitney.
Whitney is gonna bring it for the girls down south.
Dave is going to be the one.
I'd like to see Whitney win.
I was rooting for Whitney.
Nothing is gonna get in my way. That title is mine.
I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to be America's first Master Chef.
I don't want to do a prediction on this because I feel like it's easy for people to cheat and find out
We've
the
totally
answer.
squared off in the big cook-off here between
It's
a
easier doing
restaurant-style
predictions
menu
when
and
it's
a
like-
home-cooked menu.
Home style, but done with a modern twist.
Right.
Whitney will prepare a corn cake appetizer topped with a black-eyed pea puree, shrimp, and turnip green pesto, followed by country fried chicken on a bed of collard greens, and ending with a white chocolate bread pudding with raspberry coulis.
If he underestimates Whitney, he's got another thing coming. Ed's bitten everybody in the backside
Well,
before.
then we did.
David will prepare
Sorry, I'm
scallop
just, like,
ceviche
annoyed.
with fresh pea and mint soup
Just
appetizer,
watch.
followed by beef
Like, I'm
Wellington,
stressed.
and ending with a nectarine crepe.
If he pulls this menu off with that level of intricacy, he's going to kick her butt. Right? Let's get that right.
I snapped so fast on that guy. I was like, we did it. But seriously, we did it.
Let's look at the appetizers. I am fascinated to taste that marinated ceviche scallop.
Yeah.
And the chilled pea soup.
Again, as always, from David Middle, a lot of unorthodox, untraditional technique that sometimes has led to victory. Let's see what he does today.
We've got the scallop ceviche. Bright, spicy. Alongside this creamy, chilled, fresh pea soup with mint. You would never put those together, but I would. Perfect.
Appetizer, crispy corn cake with a black-eyed pea puree, a turnip green pesto, and a shrimp on top. I mean, that is so many different things going on at one time.
The thing with Whitney's appetizer, even though it is kind of low country cuisine, the fact that she's elevating it by taking the black-eyed peas, making a nice puree of them, as well as taking the turnip green and making a pesto, I've never seen that done before.
No,
What
no.
a great use of a green that most people throw away.
It's rustic. It'll probably be delicious. My question is, is she bringing dishes that will grab our attention and really say, wow, does it have what it takes to win MasterChef?
Her hair not tied stresses
Good.
you out.
They're fresh. If I start keeling over and paying halfway through, you will know
never
the
even
scallops
thought
are no
about
good. The scallop ceviche.
But he's laughing and joking now.
Let me know in 25 minutes what time it is.
Look at the difference on their faces. One is so focused, so concentrated. The other one wants to play to the audience.
Nice. Can you smell that?
Listen, one little piece of advice, yeah? Let's talk in more focus. Forget them. Shut them down. She hasn't said one word to anybody yet. She's in the zone. I need you to get in that zone. Focus. I know what you like when you can focus.
You got it. Thank you, Chef. Okay, let's do it.
With just half the time remaining, David and Whitney move on to their desserts. But Whitney seems to be deviating from her original plan and is now making a souffle.
Why would Whitney change at the very last minute and start attempting to do a souffle when a stunning white chocolate bread and butter pudding can be the most delicious dessert anywhere in the world? I don't understand why she'd need to risk everything now over that.
Imagine the irony if the pastry princess was
wonder
taken
why.
down by her dessert.
Yeah.
Stay focused, Whitney.
Go with your gut. Go with your gut, girl.
Which is the dish you're most nervous about out of the three? Is it the dessert, entree, or appetizer?
Sadly, my dessert, because
Which is the first time I've ever heard you talk like that.
I know.
You've never been nervous or intimidated by a dessert. Is it because you've turned the dessert into a souffle now?
yeah. Souffles are so temperamental. They can overcook and then you're gonna have this really yucky texture. Or you could undercook it and it just be a big gooey mess.
That doesn't work. Yeah, it's going to cost you $250,000.
Oh, man.
With 45 minutes left to go,
wonder, usually
David
they
and Whitney are
explain
now
why.
focused on the finish line and putting everything they have into their entrees.
The great thing about chanterelles is that they're so firm and you have a great texture that when you sear, yeah, they get a beautiful caramelization and earthiness to them.
Jose. He's taken one of the most expensive, delicious, flavorful mushrooms in the entire world and put it into a food processor and turned it into a puree.
And lost flavor. And lost flavor.
Oh, yeah. That is a very big mistake.
Beef Wellington, I know how many times that could go wrong across the cooking process. Pastry splitting, beef undercooked.
To wrap it up and not be able to see it and kind of cook blind and then slice into it.
If that beef is undercooked and you slice through, you can't recook that. David.
Yes, chef.
3 difficult dishes.
Yes, chef.
Yeah? Wellington especially. What's the one dish you're most nervous about?
The Wellington for you.
The Wellington.
Yeah, absolutely.
The secret of that is letting it rest, not slicing that open too early.
Anybody who's going to serve a beef Wellington to Gordon Ramsay had better know what they're doing.
You know how difficult those Wellingtons are to cook?
Yes, sir.
You've picked some of the most expensive ingredients anywhere in the world against Whitney, who has some of the cheapest ingredients.
Yes,
a
chef.
fillet of beef against a breast of chicken.
Yes, chef.
You're going all out.
I am.
You've got to make them work.
Yes, chef.
The chicken. Are you pounding the chicken to put it into the marinade or not?
Yes, I'm doing it like a country fried steak, but doing chicken. My cooking and Southern cooking is taking ordinary ingredients that don't cost that much, like collard greens or turnip greens, and elevating them to something so much more.
Steak fried chicken breast, you're talking about one of the poorest proteins cooked in the poorest way, a true Southern tradition. And she's taking that tradition and technique and applying it to her chances to win the first ever title of American MasterChef. Yeah. Now that's risky stuff.
For David, it's the moment of truth as he prepares to slice into the beef Wellington, a dish that took Chef Ramsay years to perfect.
Hayes Knight, Dave the 7 months. Welcome back to Kid Army. When you're happy and happy. Thank you.
With $250,000 on the line, overcooked or undercooked, there is no turning back.
How is it, David? Perfect! Way to go!
15 minutes to go.
If there's anything that's going to take Whitney down, it is her time management skills. Every competition, she is down to the last 30 seconds.
We're now with 10 minutes left in the first ever final of MasterChef. Keep it going, Whitney. Dave, come on. Keep it going.
I am trying to hurry up and plate because I really want to make sure I have time to make my plates look beautiful.
Run, baby, run.
Yeah, wait. There's a lot riding on this dish that I was presenting to them, and it had to be amazing.
Oh, crap.
Shoot.
Oh, Whitney.
Have like
10 minutes left in the first ever final of MasterChef. Keep it going. Way to go.
Oh, crap.
Oh, Whitney.
I mean,
She dropped the chicken. You dropped the chicken.
It's okay, it's okay. I cooked my heart out for the past 2 hours and put everything in me into those dishes. It's okay. Got it. I've left school, my family, everything that means the world to me because I wanted this title.
Go in.
Come on.
You did it, baby.
Somebody was going home and I didn't want that to be me. Come on, Whitney. I feel like everybody that's watching me, my family, they're all rooting for me. And I'm thinking, Whitney, you're not letting that title slip from your hands. It's so close. I just buckled it up and went into overdrive.
Come on, y'all, come on.
Come on, Whitney. Come on, Whitney.
You've got 5 minutes to go.
5
The last
minutes.
ever 5 minutes
Oh my
in the
God.
MasterChef final. Come on, guys.
Keep it going, Whitney. Dave, come on.
Good girl.
Keep it going.
Yes, you did it, baby. You did it.
1 minute to go.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Come on, Whitney. Come on, Whitney. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, she cooked it?
Come on, guys.
Oh, they're plating.
Yes. All right, Dave.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh my fucking god. Pepe meltdown, for real.
2, 1, stop.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking stressed. No one cares for David? I want to root for him too. I care.
We're done.
Absolutely amazing. Right, contestants, families, and friends, there's one thing you won't be watching, and that's us tasting all 6 dishes, not here, but inside the MasterChef
I
restaurant.
don't think he comes
We'll
up
meet you in there.
me.
Both
Oh my god,
of
I'm
you
having
with your
deja
appetizers.
vu.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Is it
If you'd
every
asked me 6
time
weeks ago whether or not I'd have the opportunity to win MasterChef,
you
I
type
would've
in my
said not a
chat
chance
Maple
now.
Story reboot, I get deja
Sitting
vu?
here now, in the final 2, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna be America's first
Because I
MasterChef.
swear
All right, Dave. There's a lot.
I got deja vu
riding
last
on
time you
this
typed in my
one
chat.
dish that I was presenting to
And I
them
said I got
because
deja
I seriously
vu.
want that title. Like I want it.
And then you
so
typed again and I
bad.
got deja
Whitney
vu.
and David will present the 3 courses 1 dish at a time for the judges to taste. The finalist with the best overall meal will
I don't know.
become America's first
Anyways, I don't
Master
think
Chef.
David's
What a
talking.
phenomenal 2 hours. Well done.
Thank you, Chef.
To you both.
Good job.
Okay, appetizers, please.
I think he's just confident.
They smell delicious. Dave, please, what is it?
We've got a sea scallop ceviche served alongside a cream of fresh pea and mint soup.
Damn, that
Wonderful.
mint
David,
soup looks
we
like a
Pour
drink.
the soup over or just sip?
Personally, I would not eat them together. They're there as a complete and total contrast separately.
Sorry, excuse me, just stop there. You wouldn't eat them together, so why are they on the same plate?
Again, but independently, they don't work.
So it's not an appetizer, it's 2 courses on 1 plate.
I did it intentionally so that they would be separate.
Okay, let's go.
That's idiotic. Why do you guys hate David so much? I can't stand reading it. I don't know. I really like him.
Dave, please, what is it?
We've got a sea scallop ceviche served alongside a cream of fresh pea and mint soup.
Could you just run through what exactly you put in the bottom of the shot glass with the scallops?
There is a touch of, maybe more than a touch of jalapenos.
God, that's hot. Okay. Whitney, describe your dish, please.
I have a crispy corn cake, and on top is a black-eyed pea puree with a turnip green pesto and shrimp.
Do you think that some of these ingredients that you put here are a little bit unorthodox, kind of the combination, or is it all makes sense in your mind?
When you taste it, you'll taste the different flavors, the textures, and I think they all really work well together.
How did you cook the shrimp?
I made almost like a crab boil, seasoned the water with salt, add onion, and then dropped it in there to add flavor.
Ingvar, thank you for the 33 months.
I wonder
Welcome
if
back.
these shrimp are actually
This
cooked.
Marquis87, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. Thanks.
How long did you boil them for?
I boiled them for about 3 minutes.
Thank you, Whitney.
Oh?
Thank you, David. Next, bring us both.
What's with the music? Was it bad or something? I don't get it.
Let's start off with Dave, shall we?
I like the heat. I mean, maybe it's a personal thing, but it's fabulous contrast of acid and base. It's textbook. And that contrast on your palate is very, very intriguing and ultimately very powerful.
But hold on, the jalapeno pepper is way too powerful.
I think the dish and its presentation and the concept really works. It's like a yin and a yang. It's very powerful. It stops you in your tracks and say, wow, someone's really thinking about flavors in my dining experience here.
My big question is, why was he so lacking in confidence and telling us not to eat it together when you serve it together?
I think that his confidence is a front. He's an intuitive cook. He can put it on the plate. I don't think he can communicate it well, and I think in this high-pressure scenario, he's breaking. He's cracking. That is a better appetizer than you will get in most restaurants.
Okay. Whitney's black-eyed pea puree, delicious, and it's quite an invention to have the balls to puree that.
The corn cake looks perfectly griddled.
Seasoned nicely.
Seasoned nicely. This is true Southern food. She's trying to elevate it to a different level. But if the shrimp had been cooked more, this could be a delicious dish.
Both dishes have got highs, yeah, and lows. Very tough.
I am beyond proud of myself. It is the most stunning beef Wellington I personally have ever made.
But is Whitney's 7-minute chicken cooked to perfection or raw, which can cost her the title?
I was very nervous about whether or not my chicken was going to be done. I mean, my adrenaline is pumping like crazy.
Thank you. Entrees, please. Okay.
I'm stressed.
Dave, explain exactly what your dish is, please.
It is a traditional beef Wellington, beef tenderloin wrapped with prosciutto, a duxelle of mushrooms, a touch of foie gras pate, wrapped in puff pastry and baked.
I've made these 1,000 times. I'm so excited to taste this. I want this sort of almost to melt in my mouth.
Oh, boy.
Is that
I really want
my
to try
expectation?
Gordon Ramsay's
Yes, chef.
beef Wellington. Pause, champ. There's no way it's better than Gordon Ramsay's, but is it
Beef.
passable?
Seared beautifully, seasoned
Oh,
perfectly.
okay.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
You took the best cut of beef anywhere in the world and made your life difficult with it. In the most pressurized contest anywhere in America tonight. And it's not bad, but it's not perfect. You had two up your sleeve and wrapped up both of them, and then opened up one, sliced it, 2 more minutes, and then you're gonna hit perfection. Help me to understand. Why would you pick a dish that took me 1,000 times to get right?
To impress you? Oh, don't
You're good
cry.
enough to be perfect. That's
could
what
you
I
guys
tried to
beat me
say
to
to you earlier.
David?
Use your time wisely. I've seen you
He's just
focus
confident.
in a way that is so admirable.
You're not cocky at all.
David, I can see the regret welling in your eyes. And don't do that.
Improve.
A ton of technique involved in
Be
that.
confident.
Whitney.
Chat, say sorry if you called
Talk us through
him
your dish.
cocky, and I read
I
someone
have
called him a rat. So you say
pan-fried
sorry
country
now.
fried chicken over creamed collard greens.
When I get my excitement watching you cook, at the age of 22, you've got something that all three of us can never teach you. You have an amazing palate. And that's why you're standing in the final of MasterChef. What I'm more nervous about is pink chicken. You had 7 minutes left, and you dropped the original chicken. Cooking a chicken breast in 7 minutes is virtually impossible. Is this one cooked?
Yeah.
Because if that's raw, we cannot taste this dish. How do you know that chicken is cooked?
I mean, I don't know, but
He didn't even touch it before it went on a plate.
I think it is cooked.
Cooking a chicken breast in 7 minutes is virtually impossible.
Oh, really?
I'm taking the thickest end. If that's raw, we cannot taste this dish.
Really? Oh, okay.
Whitney. It's cooked perfectly.
I was freaking out. I was like, seriously, you have a chance now, Whitney. You have a chance.
It's like creamed, textured spinach, but with a much cheaper, humble ingredients.
Are collard greens cheaper than spinach?
Yeah.
Dude, I actually believed it was going to be raw because
exactly.
Chat was like, yeah, it's impossible. And I was like, oh my God, it
Collards
is.
is something that you have to cook at a very low temperature for a long time. You cut them extremely thin. That was really smart.
You've managed again to execute a very well cooked chicken breast.
Thank you.
Dave, Whitney, please bring in your final dishes. Thank you. It's fancy
I don't care
versus
what y'all
simple.
fucking think.
At
You guys
home gourmet
have whack
versus
feelings
southern
about people.
hospitality and
David's
beauty.
a sweetie pie.
This is something that you would get at a diner in the Low Country. And Dave's is something that you would order at a very fine restaurant in New York City. So again, it is the culinary civil war, North versus South.
That dish has got great potential. There's no two ways about it. He just needs to make it another 500 times before he perfects it.
Right.
The buttermilk chicken.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. And she did it with 7 minutes to go.
Right.
Ready for desserts?
Yep.
Let's do it.
I didn't think about anything else. Even though I knew how important this was, I was like, you're not letting that title slip from your hands. It's
bad?
so
No,
close.
you have to admit, you
comes
guys
down
are
to
being
one final
really
battle,
mean to David
and
compared
I'm
to
coming out on
Whitney.
top.
Like, it's okay to want
Right.
the other one to win, but like, so
Dave,
I've been
what is
reading
that?
some like
It is a
messages
nectarine
about, like,
crepe
his
Suzette style.
personality,
Talk
and
to
I'm
me about
just
the
like,
nectarines. What did you do?
Sauteed them in butter and brown sugar and flambéed with cognac.
The secret of a good crepe is the color, and the thinness, and the texture, and of course the filling.
say Whitney's better at cooking.
Crepes. Nice and thin.
Y'all are attacking his. Some of y'all are attacking his character. Okay, and
That's
that's
good.
upsetting.
Really good indeed.
Jan.
I think I like the filling a little better than the actual crepe on this one.
These are my two favorite people, like from
C'est
season.
très très bon. Very good.
I don't know, season.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm saying season. Episode 4 or something. Like really early on this season,
What is
I
that?
knew these two were my
It's a
favorites.
white
Like they have
chocolate
always
bread
been
pudding,
up there.
But I put my own spin on it and made it more of like a souffle and have a white
I'm
chocolate
fucking
sauce
invested
with a little bit
in
of
these
raspberry
people,
coulis.
chat. You can't
First thing I
talk
got
shit about
told
any of them.
in Paris was never, ever turn out a souffle out of its mold. Why would you turn out a souffle?
I wanted it to be able to eat it with the sauce. It's a take on somewhat of a souffle, but more of a bread pudding style.
The texture is moist in the center. Two very delicious desserts. Really good desserts. And now we have some serious thinking to do. Next time you see us, we'll be announcing the winner of the first ever MasterChef. Go back through the kitchen. Well done.
Very much. Good luck.
That ended on a high.
Amazing.
Unbelievable.
Delicious.
Both incredible flavors.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like they've switched roles.
Monkas.
She's gone for the sort of David Miller type overambitious dessert, and he's played safe to something charming.
I definitely would have expected to see that from her.
Yeah, and what was the method in her madness? A souffle's hard enough. Tipping it out onto a base of white chocolate sauce with fresh raspberries. I mean, is she crazy?
Based on their 3 dishes,
She's the
the judges
pastry
must now
princess.
decide who is the first
can do
ever
anything.
American MasterChef.
I think David really excelled with the appetizer course. Intelligent plating, real restaurant-y style food. Very chefy, very, very ambitious.
Very ambitious. To serve an appetizer in 2 shot glasses with that kind of creativity, you know, only a professional chef would attempt to do that.
the thought process behind it was light years ahead of what Whitney put up.
Then I think that where Whitney went wrong is that she went away from her instinct and tried to intellectualize a dish, taking Southern ingredients, techniques, and making a restaurant-style dish, and it didn't work.
However, flip it over on the entree, and she pulled it off. Because that chicken
100%.
was absolutely delicious.
But two things on the plate, and it
buttermilk.
sang. It was incredible. It was a beautiful duet.
The chicken, she nailed it. 7 minutes. I don't know if she was lucky.
How?
I have no idea.
Both sides, though. It wasn't a fluke, because if you look over the entire chicken, evenly cooked, gorgeous, golden, all around.
And dessert, I mean, 2 high points in terms of a modern interpretation of a souffle, and then a classic.
The crepe was excellent. I couldn't stop eating it.
I think
The
Whitney
crepe was
wins.
simply delicious.
Whitney's souffle, I've got to give her incredible credit for attempting a souffle in the final.
She fucking
The actual
dropped her chicken
cookery
and, still
and technique that's involved in this, I
fixed
thought it
it.
was an amazing example of taking something and making it better and more modern.
More modern. Unfortunately, there can only be one master chef. Okay, let's go.
The title of Master Chef means the title of lead software engineer goes out the window. It is a chance
You can
to
still
break through
whatever you want,
into
David,
a
in the
bright,
culinary
new,
world.
exciting world. And to be fast-tracked
You
into
don't need to
that
be a software
position is a
engineer if you don't
dream.
want to. Although
This
being a
is my
software
biggest
engineer
dream
seems
ever.
cool.
I'm just a small town girl, and my dream is to really have my own catering business. So becoming America's
Please
first master
tell
chef
me.
will change my life completely.
I'm so excited to read up on what they're doing now.
Both of you arrived inside MasterChef kitchen as amateur cooks. On tonight's performance, both of you cooked like professionals.
Wow.
You now deserve the right to stand here
Whoa.
right now. Let's go. Huh? Come on. Well done to you both. This has been a very tough decision. And the winner of America's first ever MasterChef comes with $250,000 and a unique opportunity, your very own cookbook. It doesn't get any better than that.
You get your own cookbook.
And that person is the winner of America's first ever MasterChef. Goes to This has been a very tough decision. And the winner of America's first ever MasterChef comes with $250,000 and a unique opportunity, your very own cookbook.
And they just split it.
The winner of America's first ever MasterChef goes to Whitney! Amazing!
I had a feeling!
Absolutely amazing!
She's so young! Oh my god!
I'm so excited, and I just really want to tell everybody that, you know what, if you have a dream, go after it.
I
My
can't believe
dream
when she was
the
auditioning, they
title of
almost
America's
sent her
First
home
Master
because
Chef,
they were like,
and
you're young.
I could not be any more happy than I am right now.
Look at her now.
Whitney, you're not allowed to drink.
You're not allowed to drink. Oh my god. She almost got
Is this
sent
a
home because she
dream
was too
come true?
young.
Not only for my wife and I, but for Whitney. We are just all so proud of her.
I'm beyond proud of myself. Even having the opportunity to even cook for these guys, to show them that I do have what it takes. You know, but wow. Next to that one, she puts me to shame, and I know she's going to build that catering business that she's always wanted.
Hey everyone. David Pacer gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy for them both. Okay, tell me some good news about their life, please.
I'm definitely going to have my 7-minute chicken in the cookbook.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
I am America's first
right. Here's some backstory. I'm going to play some ads, though. But, you know, some backstory for all the ad blockers / subscribers. All right, so David Miller, after his appearance, David got married in Vegas and now has a son. He returned to his previous career in software, but still has a passion for cooking. Why? Okay, often posting on social media, he was successfully banned from /r mech market, a mechanical keyboard community on Reddit for scamming users.
Oh, suck my dick, bitch.
David Miller, what the fuck are you doing? He's a scammer? David, honey, no! That's terrible! Okay, and Whitney Miller. After her appearance, Whitney returned to college to complete her degree and released her cookbook, Modern Hospitality. Simple recipes with Southern charm, and further released Whitney Miller's new Southern... Both their last names are Miller. I had no idea. Wow. She has stayed heavily involved in cooking with many published recipes, television cookery segments, recipe development, cookery demonstrations, and competitions, and consultancy work. She is also a food stylist. Cool. Wait, what did Myth say? Ban me. Wait, what? Why? She's married and her name is Whitney Humphrey now, and named her son Miller. Wow. Weird. Why did she name her son Miller? I don't want to ban Myth. No, I'm not banning Myth. What? Miller? No. Miller Humphrey, I think. But her last name before marrying was Humphrey. Oh, no. Miller. Sorry. I'm confused. Yeah. Before marrying, it was Miller. And then she got married. So now it's Humphrey. But then she named her son Miller. There you go. Is that the $3? Could you say happy birthday, Jada, please? Thank you. Happy birthday, Jada. Hope you have a lovely one. Dude, yeah. David turned into a motherfucking... Dude, out of all the backstories of everyone, David, became a villain. About the scam thing, though, I know. What the hell? What? He spiraled. He turned evil. He got banned off of /r mech market for scamming mechanical keyboard. It's like a mechanical keyboard community, and he got banned for scamming. And that's so fucked up. What? Can chat take their apology back? Yes. Yes, they can. Scamming's not cool. That's fucked up. That was fun. I want to start season 2, but I also kind of want to watch it tomorrow or something, you know? MasterChef is so fun to watch. I heard season 3 is really good, though. Yeah, me tired, too. Yeah, let's do season 2 tomorrow. Skip season 2 and go season 3. But, okay, I have this really weird... This is not really weird, but, I like watching things in order, even though I don't need to. I just love, I don't like skipping. I know I could watch season 3 and not really know anything about season 2, but I just like it. Yeah. But I will eventually watch season 3 too. Yeah, so much more too. Can we do a Cupcake Wars season, baking season? What does that mean? Watch the Australia version of stream. It's more wholesome and long episodes, but then that's my... Okay, too many suggestions, in my opinion. I'm gonna go with what I want to do. I really want to watch season 2 tomorrow of MasterChef US. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just because it's safer, and also like more streamers have done it, and I don't want to watch things that other streamers haven't done, because like if I go down by myself. But like if people go down for this, you know, they have to take them down before me because they're bigger streamers. So, you know, that's my mentality. Yeah, I'm just everyone else is the guinea pig and I'm just following. You know what I mean? Who won season 1? Whitney. Whitney won. But yeah, I think I'm going to end it there. And then tomorrow, I'm going to try to stream at 12. Because I woke up really late, like 3 p.m. Like I woke up and then I fell back asleep. And I was feeling really hazy all day. So yeah. Rishi Dave 19, they have the 100 bits. Have you seen the video of vanishing a Malaysian flight MH370? No. Maybe. I've watched something about a conspiracy theory, like about those things. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, I'll be on 12 p.m. PDT, and we're gonna start season 2 of MasterChef. What day is it today? Thanks. Yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night. Let me send you guys off somewhere before I get off. I'll do a longer stream tomorrow too, and sorry for not playing Rust today. It was my first day since the Rust server opened that I didn't play Rust, but it was a nice little break, and I'll try to play it tomorrow. I hope you guys understand if you are here for the drops. But yeah, I'm sorry. I just had a really fucked up sleep schedule today. Sorry. You know what? Okay, so I'm on the Rust thing. Let's raid Spoon Kid. I have actually, the only time I talked to him. Oh, by the way, I have a new YouTube video out. And the Spoon Kid Pinto short of it is in the YouTube video if you want to check it out. I first met Spoon Kid that day if you want to check him out. But anyways, oh my god. Oh, I thought I banned him. I thought I typed /ban Spoon Kid instead of /raid, but I did it right. Anyways, my brain's really weird right now. Anyways, we're gonna raid Spoon Kid. He's playing Rust. My first impressions of him were really high. He's really funny. So, yeah, I don't know him too well, so, but just show him some love. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow at 12, okay? I won't be late. Have a good one, guys. Bye!